What's good, everybody? It's your boy Cisco and J Mac hollering at you guys from U3 Sports Talk. J Mac, what's going on, man?
What's happening? What's happening?
Much got a lot to
Salute
talk
everybody.
about. Got a lot to
Salute,
cover.
salute. Yeah, man. Good weekend, man. How was your weekend?
Expensive.
Oh man, tell me about it. What happened, man? What you
Well,
do?
it's my anniversary.
Yeah, congratulations, bro.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, 17 years now. So
17.
17, I know, right? When you first met me, I'm pretty sure. I, yeah, yeah. A lot could be
This-
said back in those days, right?
yeah, this is not U3 after dark yet. So we'll keep it G rated. Hey man, it was a great experience, man. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, man, but it was a good weekend. We saw the Batman this weekend too, as well. Great movie. Suggest you guys go see it as well.
How was it?
As an official member or the official non-official member of DC Comics and all that other good stuff, I definitely give it top 3 DC movies of all time. Specifically in Batman. As far as my favorite Batman is The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger as Joker. This will come next as The Batman. Then of course the original OG, the Michael Keaton thing, and then my fourth DC will probably be the Joker movie. So. And then maybe Superman 1 after that. But yeah, it was great. Definitely go see it. If you guys want a little history on it, you got to check out The Long Halloween. It'll kind of the way they told the story is kind of like that as well.
Okay, so you give it a thumbs up, right?
2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch it on
Legally, you'll catch it legally. I got you.
Yeah,
yeah. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Hey man, I'm curious to see how today is gonna go, right?
What's up?
There's a old folklore, right? Old
Yeah.
folklore. You know what folklore is, right? Of course you do. You're light skinned, so you got a little sense on you, right?
Nothing has to do with sense, but okay.
Yeah. We'll get into it. But look, check this out, right? You remember the story of the Candyman?
Yeah, of course.
You know, you say Candyman 3 times, and this motherfucker just appear out of nowhere.
Right.
Say Memphis 3 times.
Now, do you want me to do that right now?
Say it right now.
I don't want to now.
Okay.
Because you brought up fucking Candyman.
Memphis. Oh shit! There goes Citizen Lou in the chat. What up, my G?
What's up, man?
This is gonna be good, man. But let's take care of some news first, bro.
All right, for sure.
Something
I guess
disturbing us. What's up?
Oh yeah,
bro?
I guess first thing up is since I got the Warriors hat on, let's go ahead and bring up the Warriors right now. So Warriors right now are 2 out of the last 10.
Damn,
Ever since 2 games out of our last 10, out of the last 12, 2 for 10, excuse me, out of the last 12. You can blame a lot of people. You can blame Steph, but I think it's a combination of these 3 things. That we don't have that intensity that we normally have when Draymond's out there. That fireness to be able to kind of rally the troops. We don't have that person out there. We got Klay Thompson, who is returning to form, but seems to be really kind of pressing the issue. 3, I guess, would be Steph Curry's, shooting a career low. Guess what his career low is as a 3-point shooter? Which is this year.
Who, Steph Curry?
Yeah.
I'd say 39, 38.
37.5. That's ridiculous, bro. That's your career low.
Yeah, that's
37.5%. And without
Stop
Wiseman,
with the jokes, Ralph. This is still Florida State. Quit tripping.
Down south.
Yeah. He come in with the jokes. Don't get me started. I was a comedian in my other life, Ralph. So when you come on the panel, any given day, I can let you have it. So breathe easy, bro. And don't let and Tiffany don't get on that bandwagon. Because what we do here, it's fried, Southern fried cooking over here. Southern fried. You saw that bacon last week. Speaking of bacon, I see Mac Duff appeared. Damn.
Got Mac Duff sighting.
Yeah, how many times he gotta get cooked, man? God dang. But yeah, man. Your Warriors, man, I think y'all will be all right, man. I didn't expect y'all to go too far anyway. That's just me. But
No,
I
that's because
can't
you're a
talk.
Laker fan and you're a fucking
Yeah,
hater.
yeah, I can't talk, but I can say this. 56 by LeBron James. 50 freaking 6. And I'm kind of mad at you because you ain't text me back after I text you that we were winning the game. But in your defense, you was anniversary. I get it. I got you.
I wouldn't
You
text
know.
you if it was my last day in bed. You took me some fucking shit, my deathbed. You fucking text me some shit like that, bro. I'm not gonna text you back on that. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I
look,
don't
I
care.
called it.
No,
Anybody who was on
if you'd have called, if you'd have called and say, "Hey man, what's going on? How's the family?" Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'd answer that phone. I even respond to that text. Then you would have hit me up with the "Hey, motherfucker, 56 from LeBron." But you started off firing, so I was like, "I'm not finna respond to this."
Yeah, I got you. I got you. But I did call it. Anybody who thinks J Mac is a capper, I did call this on Brother Amari's stream Saturday. We're gonna get into that too. I did say after everybody laughed at me for the third or fourth time. Number one, they laughed at me about the squad I picked. Number two, they laughed at me when I said the Lakers were gonna win the game. Everybody laughed. Everybody, act like the Lakers was just shit water. But what
They are
happened?
shit water, bro.
Yeah, I know. We beat the number 2 team in the Western Conference on a
Who?
Saturday night,
Who's number two team?
prime
Wait,
time.
wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's the number 2 team?
Golden State Warriors.
You sure about that?
Well, they can be number 3.
Are you sure about that?
They're not number 4.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
How sure are
Matter
you?
of fact, they the number 2 team. They was the number 2 team then.
Really?
Yes,
You sure about that?
I'm very sure. We beat the number 2 team in the Western Conference. I
Number 2
predict.
team.
Not only did I predict it, I guaranteed it, and I
Oh,
was only
this
off by
motherfucker.
2 points. So, um, y'all gonna start listening to J Mac because at the end of the day, I'll be right. Y'all be
Joseph
wrong.
Jackson. Actually, Jackson. No. Actually, you're absolutely not the Black Jerry West.
But let's
Uh,
get into this one thing, man.
good.
I read a disturbing story, man, about Brittany Griner, the WNBA player, the tall chick. She got caught at the airport in Russia, right? With vape cartridges with hash in it, hash oil, form of marijuana oil or THC oil or whatever. And she's still over there.
Yeah. I don't know when she went over there. I don't know, but obviously, it's not uncommon um, for WNBA players to play in different countries. I know Candace Parker's done it. I think she met her wife over there in Russia as well. I think her wife is Russian.
Right.
So it's not
Right.
uncommon. It's unfortunate. Um,
She could be looking at some time, bro.
well, I don't know if she'll be looking at some time. Is going to be, she is definitely a leverage piece, when it comes to the negotiation table. Um, we'll have to see, man. Hopes and prayers to her family. Hope she's, stay safe as much as she can. You know,
Yeah, man. Sometimes, I'm sure Russia got some good stuff over there. I don't see the need to, be transporting stuff through the airport like you're not getting checked a million times in every airport in the world. What airport turns their back when people come in there? No, they got a camera everywhere. And
well,
they
yeah, but
got
like I
people
said,
checking.
it's vape cartridges, right? So it wasn't like
Yeah.
it's open marijuana. So I mean, like it's a sticky situation, literally. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Did you catch any tournaments over the weekend?
Poker tournaments? No, I watched the UFC fight. To UFC 273, Jorge Masvidal versus Kobe Covington. Kobe Covington pretty much wiped the floor with him.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh, your boy Masvidal did clip him, wing him one good time, and had him and sat him down real quick, or kneel. He knelt down. But not though. It was Kobe Covington. He dominated the whole entire fight. Now he's calling out Dustin Poirier, who's lightweight. And he wants to fight him out too. Both these guys are part of American Top Team, of course,
Right.
who Colby Covington has beef with, not only the fighters but the actual gym itself. But other than that, yeah, man, it's been a wild day, a wild weekend to say the least, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's been a wild week. I know we talked about this briefly offline, but for those of y'all who didn't see the stream last week, last Monday, very interesting debate last Monday between Brother Amari Juma and FYF Sports Debates. It was very, very interesting. If y'all get a chance, pull up our last stream and check that out. They got into it, and then it carried over onto FYF channel the next day, and they had a pretty heated debate. So it was
Yeah, absolutely.
it's a must see. It's a must see TV.
Yeah, it was definitely entertaining to say the least, right?
Yeah, but see that's what happens. My disclaimer last week was, look, you will get called out for capping. You will get called out for misinformation. You'll get called out for saying one thing and then saying something else. You will get cooked over here. So come ready, come correct, or don't come at all. But we welcome all. So what about this weekend, man, with the draft, man? How do you feel? Brother Amari Juma launched his channel this weekend. Salute to him. Um, we did a 2K simulation. And,
Yeah, I thought it was a good draft. Good draft. That first stream is always a struggle. I don't think people kind of realize that when it comes to just getting everything set up. And even though you may have some stuff working at one time, but it was a great stream. I think I had to call out Sean because everybody was on Sean's nutsack. All right, you know what I'm saying? I had to. Man,
you had to call him out. You had to call him out.
Yeah,
Right?
call him out, man. Just let them know. Hey, look, there's more. There's more than one GM. He's not the GM. He's a GM, but he's not the GM. That will be decided when Brother Amari gets done with his tournament. But
Yeah,
that though,
I like the fact that you called him out. No problems with that.
no problems.
I hope you sweep him. To be honest, but yeah, I actually I like the draft. I kind of felt like I kind of got the short end of the stick a little bit.
Well, hey, they fucked me on that last one though. When they didn't have your name because I was the second or third pick, I think. Before they realized your name wasn't in the bin, and when that happened,
solidified your squad.
So what?
That would have solidified your squad.
Man, because my next one would have been Jimmy Butler. I was ahead. I think I was the head of Action Jackson. I think maybe not. I think I may have been, but I don't think anybody was thinking Butler like I was. But it was going to be the Butler, or I would have picked a high end, or Cat, not Cat, but another high end center or something like that. But either way it goes, it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, I know people are hating on my team. I know one person who just hates on my every move.
Who's that?
But you know her.
The Washington Commander / Baltimore Ravens /
Commander. The Commander.
Yeah,
she thinks I have a horrible squad that I can't draft. But all I can say is I'm not even gonna say he was on my team, but I do have I'm starting a 6'3" point guard, a 6'5" shooting guard, a 6'8" small forward, a 6'10" power forward, and a 7-foot center. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know why Dion should be criticizing anybody's team. Dion, you literally have the worst team. Honestly. But hey, we'll let you guys please come in and join us. We're gonna talk about a little bit of Ja, talk about a little bit of basketball, mostly basketball today. Maybe slide in some NFL, like J Max said. Ja Morant should Ja Morant win the MVP this year, or what do you think it would take? Understand now. We threw up a video or a clip, and we showed you guys we compared this year for Ja Morant and the MVP year for D Rose, and those numbers look awfully similar.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah. Tiffany, what's going on? Good.
A good draft, Cisco. I'm here, and I'm gonna call some people out. Dion, you do got the worst draft. I told you that. You will get put out the first. You put out the first game. A child could draft better than you. Okay.
Oh my God. Oh, shit.
And other people on this panel, such as another host, need to retire, like Mac Dempsey. It just be an OG.
He said that. Did Mac Def say that I need to retire too?
He did say that. He said that on the stream before the draft. He said you need to retire. He said that. I agree with you, Mac Def. I think he was sleeping. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know what he was. Anthony Davis, that's the first pick. I don't know what was going on.
Who else was I going to pick?
Kyle Kuzma, really? I mean, I don't know what was going on with. Don't think I didn't listen to the draft even when I got home. I listened to it for hours.
You know what, Tiffany? Kyle Kuzma is the 76th person out of the top 100.
I don't care what he is.
He's 6'8". He's 6'8", and he was an available pick.
You were so pressed to get Tyler Hero running to get him.
Well, that's only because you got to think. Look, I had the bottom 2 picks in the first round. I had the last pick in the second round, and then when my name wasn't put in the pot in the third round,
now that was funny.
I got the first pick. Now remember, they said that we were going to snake. He said we were going to snake it at round 5, but Cisco suggested we should snake it round 3 to make it fair. Nobody disagreed. But what happened was I got the short end of the stick because I got the first pick. That was my only first pick. Now after that, I went last, and then I went first, then I went last.
You mean like
then you went first? Don't try that.
I went last so many times.
Oh,
it was just a wrap. You know? So I did the best. I did the best I could.
No, don't try that. Okay. But this ain't no excuses.
No excuses. Let me tell you something. Look, it's okay. Look, I'm proud of my squad. I got Donovan Mitchell, who was the best guard available at the time, point guard, who can play D. He can create his own shot. He's a two-way player, and he shoots 91 from the 3. I got Tyler Hero, who shoots 91 from the 3. Can't play no defense, but he's 6'5". I got the best 3 that I could get at the time, which was Tobias Harris, 6'8".
Choker.
Can make shots. He might be a choker, but I got AD. And
always damaged. Oh, okay.
He won't be damaged on the game.
Okay.
And he was a top 10 player in 2K.
Okay.
And I got a defensive guy down in the block. So I did the best I could. So at the end of the day, if I do beat somebody, it won't be an upset. Believe that.
It'll be an upset.
Well, not. You know, so everybody says that Sean and all these other guys got the best squad.
I didn't even pick Sean.
All these
I'm
all these
choosing
other
somebody
guys
else.
got the best squads, but at the end of the day, the game
it was
has
kind
to
of
be
hard
played.
for Sean, bro. I was like, come on.
Oh, Sturdy, what's up, bro? What you got?
Why
bro?
was they? Well, wait a minute. Why they capping hard for Sean? He got put out the first round in the NFL like I did when we did the math. So I mean, why are you capping? He didn't play a good team either.
Fire. Shots fired.
He won one tournament, and y'all doing no, we're not doing that.
No, we ain't doing that. I agree.
He won what? He
won the basketball.
Oh yeah, he won the basketball one, but he didn't win. He didn't win a game in the NFL Madden one. The one we did.
That was suspect as well.
Oh yeah, his shit kept moving and moving. It's like, damn, when's this dude gonna play? That's crazy.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Mac
hey,
Def is happy with his squad though.
oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. So let me ask. So the poll's completed. Right? I closed the poll out for Ja Morant versus whose game does he remind you of the most? Mostly everybody said D Rose. The second largest one was I think the neither, like his own unique imprint, and then the third was AI, and AI was last. So it seems like mostly everybody kind of agrees that his game is similar to D Rose. He's just taller and more athletic. Has a higher vert.
Uh, he's not much taller than D Rose.
He's 6'3", right? 6'4".
He's 6'3". He's probably a little bit lower than that. He's probably around 6'2", 6'3".
No, I think
He's
he's more.
listed.
I think
He's listed at
he's a
6'3".
long dude. He's long, bro.
He
Got
got
long arms.
long arms. He has definitely got long arms.
Yeah, I don't.
But in terms of game, I can see the Derrick Rose comparison. Um, I think all three guys are very quick to explode. They're very explosive, and they have that cat quick jumping ability that they can jump when you least expect it. They all can create their own shots. I think um, all three can get in the lane very, very easily, and can finish at the rim. But who's the best finisher
Who's the best finisher?
out of those three?
Off the top of my head, man, that's a close one, right? I think that's probably the better question. Right now, Ja Morant is second in points scored in the paint,
Yeah.
like in the NBA, not by point guards, but in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's I don't know. I think the best finisher, honestly, will be as of right now Ja Morant, just because of his height. But the best finisher in the NBA, though, best point guard finisher, I would say, as of right now, still Kyrie Irving.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
don't
agree with
understand
that.
how he does it.
Um, I don't know, man. I still might give the edge to Ja Morant, and here's why. Um, Kyrie Irving, yeah, you're right. He can finish any kind of way you can think of. Uh, however, he's not. He doesn't have that leaping ability, them springs like a Ja Morant. Like Ja Morant on his way to the bucket, he'll get to the rim in the air. Kyrie will get to the rim with his dribble game, and he doesn't start taking off until he gets very close to the rim. John Morant, couple steps past the free throw line, he's going to the rim in the air. You know what I mean? So he'll get to the line more than Kyrie Irving. Um, I don't know. Kyrie Irving is interesting, but John Morant doesn't have the handles that Kyrie Irving has. Um, but in terms of just explosive, athletic point guards, he's
Yeah,
right up there. He's right up there. Um, I like the Derrick Rose comparison because they both were. Woof. John Morant's doing some stuff that we've only seen guys like Derrick Rose or AI do. And I seen the video you put out earlier, but see, a lot of people don't understand that AI was also a good help defender, shot blocker as well. He
I
could
don't,
decept. He could jump.
I don't remember that at all, bro.
Yeah.
There's a lot of footage of AI out there
You
blocking
don't have to find
shots.
that shit,
Do,
bro.
do you do
I
you
don't
need to
remember
put
that
your
at all.
glasses on? Do you want to borrow mine?
Let
I
me
Yeah.
don't.
borrow yours. Let me borrow yours.
You can borrow mine anytime. I don't remember that about him. I do not remember.
I ain't never heard. Now
Don't
stealing is
mi-
a different
don't
story. Pick a
don't make
pocket,
me
different story. You put a help defender,
shot blocker. Hell
shot
yeah.
blocker.
Like
You
like
you you
like coming like sneaking up on somebody and blocking his shot.
no.
AI can't
All
do
the
that.
blocks that we showed was guys. They went straight up with a
Really?
7-footer.
Okay.
They
So
chased down 7-footers. These guys.
so AI wasn't
Nope, not
he couldn't
never.
do it. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
no, he couldn't do it.
I hear you.
He just to me to even have he's not as of so. If it was said that the best start to a career ever was Derrick Rose, I mean that could be said. I mean, you win the MVP in your second year, third year,
Yeah.
I think second year. 22 years old, the young person to do that.
Mhm.
You got Ja Morant coming right behind him, just lighting up everybody on fire. Man, that's crazy.
Mhm.
I don't know if anybody else has done that as at a guard position. I would say outside of the all-time greats, because we realize that Derrick Rose should not be in the Hall of Fame. Is that agreeable?
I agree with that. He should.
I can't tell if J Mac is staring at me or what. I feel altered.
No. I'm doing something right now.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
I
something
He
felt
right
trying.
now.
He
I
trying to
felt
pull up
violated,
fake.
bro. Like I was
Cisco, he trying to pull up fake footage of AI playing
Fake footage.
defense.
Fake footage.
fake footage.
Fake footage. I know that's right. I know that's right. Again, for those of y'all who didn't hear what I said earlier, I said
What do you say?
that people be thinking I be capping, but every time I turn around, I wind up telling the truth.
There we
So
go.
yes, here we go. See,
So are we gonna show the one footage, the one piece of film you have of AI coming down the block?
Nah, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. We're gonna do more than that. What you thought this was a game?
I
Pause
thought
for the
so.
cause, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you direct your attention to the screen here, please? As we show. Let me back this up. That's AI right there. That's AI. Block shots. Wow. What is that? Damn. Look like that was help defense. Help defense again. We all seen this before.
Yeah, he's literally falling on the fucking ground.
Hey, it ain't over. It ain't over. It ain't over. Look at that. Look at that help defense. He came from all the way over there.
Hey, it looks like it's the same team.
Look at
It's
that.
almost
Look at that
the
block.
same team.
Look
Oh,
at
it's
that
all
block.
correct.
Look at
Okay.
that block. Okay.
I don't
What?
even know why this is
Help
even a
defense. Did I say help defense? That said help
I don't even
defense.
understand why this is even a conversation.
I said help defense. Look, is that
This is
Hey,
not-
he
I can't
he
believe
just
we're
want to
doing
be
this.
another
right,
block?
but he's not. This
Another
is
block.
this is ridiculous.
Hey,
Another
so
block.
you finna get cooked so hard, bro.
Another block. I'm
Ralph,
just saying. I said help defense.
would you help
block.
this man out, bro? Help this man
Here
out.
we go again.
Man,
Damn.
man is smoking.
Another block. Another block.
There
When
we
he
go.
said he had a great blocker,
I didn't
Yeah.
say he was a great blocker. I said he could block just like the other guys. And
No,
he was
can't.
shorter.
No, those
And
guys
he
are
was
great
shorter.
blockers. Those guys are great blockers.
Another block.
No, he's not even remotely close, bro. He's not even remotely close.
Another block on
Do I
guys
need to
that's
show our old
way
video
taller
again?
than him. Oh, it's way. Look at that. Another block. Damn, hey, I don't keep blocking like that, man. Stop it.
Hey,
Another
bro,
block.
you realize that you're going over literally his whole career?
Hey, I don't give a
His
damn.
whole
Right.
career? And these guys are
Another
only in
block.
like year 3?
All I know is it's another
yeah,
block.
like what you think Matoma was there for?
Another block. Another block.
Hey,
So
how
we
many
gonna
chase
act like
down
we
blocks
not
do you
watching this, right?
wait. How many chase down blocks do you see, bro?
I don't see no chase down block.
Oh, okay.
No,
All
I
right,
don't
let me make
see
sure I
none.
wasn't smoking dope.
No, I
All
don't
right,
see
just
none
wanna
of
make
that.
sure. And I see a lot of the same fucking team too. I
I'm
can't
waiting
tell
on.
it's the same. It looks like the same squad. Like, look, these are the same. These are literally the same things I'm seeing over and over again.
Nah,
Right?
they just showing.
Yeah, he used to get Ray out in the business.
Bro, come on.
Yeah.
Man. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Another
bro.
block.
We're not doing this. I cannot believe you even. I can't.
You need to stop it before you get put in the pot.
You make me wish I didn't motherfucking even post that video, bro.
First of all, I can't get put in the pot because
Oh,
I
I
didn't
just
cap.
told you the host, man, bias.
I didn't cap. No, I ain't biased.
Yeah.
No, if somebody could come on here and cook me, let them get the
I
cooking.
don't have to. I mean,
As
you
long-
literally cooked yourself, bro.
No, I didn't.
Oh
You
man,
literally, bro.
I said he was a good help defender.
Mhm.
And most of those blocks came from help
Yeah,
side
he was a
defense.
help defender. He was a defender like Michael Jordan. You goddamn
no,
right.
he was a great steals person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he's
give
great.
him that. We give him
So
that.
we just didn't see him. We just didn't see AI going from
Dude,
one
you showed
position
a
all the way
whole
to the.
career. Dude, you literally showed a whole career's worth of blocks.
I just
I
showed
didn't
some
even.
blocks.
Matter of fact, his blocks don't even compete to even anything Derrick Rose's block.
Why? Because he didn't jump in the air. He didn't jump over everybody.
That's
I mean,
only Sixers stuff.
He had to jump somehow, right?
What happened to the Nuggets
I ain't
in
got there
Detroit?
because Cisco complained that it was his whole career. He was only in a Sixers jersey.
I'm just
You
saying,
know
bro.
what I'm
I mean, but I saw the Orlando Magic on there like at least 4 times. So I don't want to see that shit, bro. Don't even fucking play with me, bro.
Hey, you play. Hey,
I literally saw.
They're both in the East. You play 4 to 6
I'm not
times
gonna
a
do this,
year.
bro. I'm not gonna do this.
Jackson, wait a minute, Jackson. I didn't say you had the best team. You up there capping on lying on me.
Hey,
I already told you who I have.
MacDuff, we got 2 MacDuffs. One of y'all got to go.
Boot one of them niggas.
Lee. Yeah, one of them guys got to get the hell on.
You got an evil twin running around.
We can't do 2 MacDuffs in the same day, bro. We just can't do it. Salute, bro. How y'all doing, man?
Salute.
Now, anyway, let me get back to Ja Morant. I believe that he should be top 5 MVP this year. Not sure if he should win it, but he does have a chance to win it. I think what he's doing as far as it being his 3rd year in the league is amazing. I'm not going to overreact on him because, we saw Donovan Mitchell have a hell of a 3rd year as well. And I think he's going to be on the same trajectory as like a Donovan Mitchell, explosive guard that's going to propel his team to have a lot of wins. I think he's going to gain some playoff experience, and his teams are going to do well. Don't know how well they're going to do this year in the playoffs. I think right now I got them going out in the 2nd round. But hey, for what it's worth, Ja Morant's having a hell of a year. He's stepping out there, and which is the reason why we brought this topic up. Because anytime a player is being talked about as being like the best players, it's time to put them on notice.
All right.
Oh shit! Is Reggie Miller in this clip?
Not even like.
Oh, Khalil, what's up, bro?
Khalil, what up, bro?
Hey,
man.
Hey. For y'all, hold on, Khalil. Hey, for y'all who don't know, Khalil should have on a chef apron, a chef hat, some oven mitts, some oven gloves, because he was straight frying, cooking, barbecuing. Hell, I think he even boiled a motherfucker last night.
Oh shit!
On FYF, man. I mean, golly, he just let them know that this is just real in the field over here. Woo.
Had a bunch of young kids in there that thought they knew what they were talking about. It was just a bunch
What
of
was the
babies.
topic of discussion?
Jordan, of course. Michael Jordan.
Of course.
And I alluded to it earlier in the stream. I really didn't want to talk about it because, I mean, I was just listening to them, and they just didn't make sense in none of the points they were trying to say. So I kind of gave him a warning, but SFM kept pushing the envelope. So he was the main target of the whole show. And he ended up leaving and saying he lagged out like it was a fucking Xbox. Like, how do you lag out of a stream, bro?
Right, they changed the conversation from Kyrie to Jordan.
Salute to the king. Salute, bro.
Guys, True the King was down, bro. It was good. Hey, man, got some pretty good fights happening in April, bro.
That wasn't no foul. That wasn't no foul, Sturz. Stop hating.
That was a foul, bro.
There he is. Hey, I told you. I said Memphis 3 times. There he is.
Yeah,
Candy, man.
No, hey, J-Man, I had the StreamYard link in the queue out. We were just on True Stream. But I was ready. Right. I was ready.
I mean, come on, AI. You put AI in the same realm of this
absolutely,
bro.
I think he.
What you mean by what?
I think he more of a John Wall and Steve Francis type.
You know,
a hybrid.
And then there's nothing. This is like the.
Man, Allen Iverson would never do that.
No. That's not the point. The point is, I'm talking about.
John's got the athleticism, but he still got a couple of years.
AI wasn't even 6 feet though. AI was
he was barely 6 feet. Barely.
Right. Yeah, he was 5. That man was 5'11". That man was 5'11", man.
He got a few blocks. I got you. I'm not saying he didn't, but he's not blocking like D Rose and motherfucking. No, AI block. I'll give you that. But there's how many chase down blocks did you see?
But that doesn't define these damn three guys.
What kind of comparison do you see with Ja Morant and Iverson?
I don't see nothing.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I don't see no
I don't see nothing. It's like I don't see shit at all.
No, J-Mac, what do you see?
The ability to get in the lane in the finish. It doesn't have to look the same to compare a player. It's the ability to get in the lane. Both guys can really can have a first move, and they can get in the lane so quick, and they can finish. Derrick Rose can do it too, but Derrick Rose looks like Ja Morant.
What up, bees? What
I
up?
think the only
Tuck his ass,
bees.
bees.
I think the
What up,
only
bees?
comparison it would be closer. Like I was saying on True Stream, it would be closer with Derrick Rose and Ja Morant because of the athleticism.
I agree with you, Khalil. Yeah,
but that's where the buck stops because I thought.
Let's not be putting that nigga in the class with AI yet, bro.
Oh, here come B. You gotta hate on. Oh, AD hate. They ain't working today. You gotta get on.
I
told him that in the chat.
I said that.
Man, Ja Morant lead the league in points in the paint at 6'1".
Hey, that's great.
AI would never.
He's 6'3".
Hold on, don't compare. Oh wow,
Ja Morant is a great, promising young player. You talking about a nigga that was a court move? What are we talking about here?
No, that's why. No. That's why I did that, B. That's why I brung up AI. See, me and Cisco was talking, and the first guy I brung up was AI. Then he brung up Derrick Rose, and we both agreed that Derrick Rose was a better comparison. But I brung up AI, and I kept it because I wanted to see how many people are going to have this recency bias in this AI's game. Because they're seeing what they're seeing Ja Morant do athletically. It's not even. They're not the same.
I don't think they have the same game. That's what I'm saying. Iverson's game is completely different from Ja Morant's.
Did Allen Iverson make the All-Star game his third year in the league?
Iverson was Rookie of the Year.
So was Ja.
Oh, hold on, let me think.
Bro, hold on. By Iverson's third year, he was
I'm
leading
just looking
scorer.
at the trajectory. We're just talking about trajectory. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Ja Morant
you could get him these. I'm not.
Iverson was Hold on. Let Bees finish the statement, and then let.
I don't got no problem if you say he's projected to be that. But if we're actually making the statement that he is better than Allen Iverson at this point.
No.
See, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
I'm trying to understand what the argument is here because I don't got Ja Morant in the MVP race.
No, we know. and most people don't. Most people don't.
Right, and there's one thing that's going to keep him from getting the credit that he deserves.
That 10-3 without him.
Yes.
Against subpar teams.
They won 8, 9, 10 games in a row with this nigga on the pine. You have to say, is it him or is it the team is just that damn good? They just young.
But the teams we played, right, was OKC.
I understand, but you can't get away from that record.
Detroit. The only good team out of that span was Miami.
13 games this nigga didn't play.
Hey, them teams was being some of the best teams, Luke. So you can't say that.
No, I agree. That's what I said. I mean, it's
that's
the only reason why. I mean, the curse of a good team, I guess.
Yeah.
No. Is honestly, Lou, is the fact that objectively, they're just more players having better seasons. That's it.
Okay.
Then Ja Morant.
Hey, I got that nigga.
Yeah.
Cisco, let them have it. I mean, they just
no. Like real talk.
I got him over LeBron.
That is a fact, though. That is a fact.
Really, Bees like that? Come on.
That is a fact, though. That is a fact.
Hey, Bees, it's not LeBron. It's called LeCurve.
But who has LeBron in MVP discussion? Nobody has.
I'm talking about top 10.
Some people do, though. I ain't gonna say.
Oh, you talking about
in the top 10?
We're gonna do a top 10 today. I'm gonna get my top 10 today. In the NBA, and it ain't gonna be no cap.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you was capping about AI playing defense. So you probably
AI could play defense. He couldn't play. He couldn't play great one-on-one defense. But how many can? but he was damn
He a great help
good.
defender.
He was a damn good help defender.
He was a good help defender. You
He
can't
can play
cap
the
on that.
passing lanes better than
You just
most.
had to put up a video. Yeah,
He
I'm
can
not
play the
taking your
passing
credit
lanes
for
better
this.
than most.
He did that. He did that to him. No, he did that.
Nah, y'all. No. Hold on. I'm not finna let y'all. Got to keep the same energy. Calm down. First of all, we know Allen Iverson wasn't a great defender.
Nobody
I
said he
said he
was.
was.
I didn't say he
But
was.
hold on. But he can play. Hold on. He led the league in steals. He led the league in steals what 3-4 times.
He
right?
literally just said
He
he was a good
fashion.
help
We
defender.
say same shit. What you
Like you
saying?
Hold
arguing
on,
just
but
to make
you guys are saying
just to
that
argue.
But when I made the comment that Magic could play defense,
Oh
you guys
my
are like,
goodness.
Hold up, bro.
And we go back to
Bro,
Magic.
bro, hold up.
y'all got to keep the same energy.
Nah, it's not
Oh
the
my
same
God.
shit because AI did more as a help. AI was you had to
Are you
like.
saying Iverson was a better defender than Magic Johnson?
Oh my God.
No, we're not
Are
saying
we
that. But
having
first
a
of all, hold up.
discussion
First of
really?
all,
Man,
Let's
we're
get
not.
this
I'm not
over.
even entertaining
Both
that.
trash
I ain't even
defenders.
entertaining that
Let's
shit.
move on. Let's move
y'all
on.
got
Yeah.
this.
I'm
Both
not
trash
entertaining
defenders.
that,
Let's move
man.
Yeah, we're not doing
Let's
that.
move on.
We're not doing Magic.
Saying that.
Keep the same energy. Allen Iverson's a good defender.
That I don't know what
We can
energy
go with that then.
Shit, that energy
No
off,
one's
man.
saying that.
Nobody said that. But anyway, yeah, Bees, I got you. He's not. Yeah, like I said, I think he's a top 5 MVP candidate. Because even though the team is good, their quality wins. Ja Morant is putting up excellent numbers, but I did say a couple weeks ago that I believe that I don't think they'll go too far in the playoffs because he shoots too many shots. He takes way too many. For me, if he takes the same amount of shots in the regular season that he does in the playoffs, then he'll be easy to figure out, and they'll lose.
He got a.
Are we talking? So wait.
They
He got to
do got
take
Fiend that
Ja
can
Morant?
score though.
He got to take the shots before Jaren Jackson Jr. take the motherfucking shit.
Yeah, but he takes around 20 shots a game.
Nah, you're right. I'm just making.
I mean,
that's a lot.
I don't know that.
I mean, that's part of the offense.
He's the offense though. I mean,
they don't got nobody on that level that could take the weight from them shots. You know what I mean? So
Nah, but they got guys. Look,
listen, they got off. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's gonna have to. He's not gonna be Jack and taking every single shot. Like he's not. It ain't like that now. Like Memphis don't play like that.
Yeah, like that game we lost against Boston. That actually wasn't. I don't know what the fuck was the play that. Like he normally don't shoot that many threes. I don't know what.
No, they was forcing to shoot. They was forcing John to shoot though.
Oh yeah, because they did that switch on him. So that's normally not the game. But you're right though, Jay. But you're not lying. He does shoot a lot of shots. But that's like they're good shots because he lead the league in points in the paint.
Right. Oh no, I ain't saying they're not.
And they how many y'all like one of the best offense in the league? So he ain't scoring every single point. Y'all
right. Desmond Bain, I think averaging 20 a game now. I think 21, something like that.
Right. Well, and that's gonna happen.
I think he's right there. I think he's right there at 14.5.
You gotta have
17. Excuse me.
Yeah, 17 to 18. Okay.
17, 17.
You gotta in the playoffs. You gotta have balance and defense, and you gotta have a good scheme because remember, you're not playing. It's not like you're going to Philly today and you're going to Atlanta tomorrow. You're playing the same team. You got to beat them 4 out of 7. So coaching comes into play. Scheme comes into play. You can't do the same thing every game. You're going to have to make adjustments, and you got to trust his team.
Yeah. I mean, I think y'all best bet. Can Ja Morant be a volume scorer and be
oh
the
my
team
God,
scoring?
Embiid is killing the Bulls, right? Oh, what'd you say, Mac?
In a series?
Yeah, absolutely.
My bad. What'd you say, Mac? I didn't mean to cut you off. What'd you say, Mac? My bad. What'd you say, bro?
I said, can Ja Morant actually be a volume scorer in a 7-game series and beat a team?
Yeah, he averaged. Yeah, I think so.
I think that's the question.
Yeah, I think so.
That he's got to answer.
How many assists is he averaging this year?
Like 5 or 6.
6.6.
6.6. Yeah. That's not bad.
I mean, but it's not like he's shooting bad from the clip, right? He's averaging 33 minutes a game. He's shooting 34% right now, on the low end of 34%.
From the
field? 3-point land.
Not from the 3-point.
Okay. He's averaging 6.6 assists.
When Dylan Brooks come, he out for definitely.
A little bit. Might as well just say 6 rebounds a game.
What's
he's doing what he has to do to make sure that his team wins. I mean, out of Dylan Brooks, Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson Jr., the only person I would think should have the next amount of shots should be Jaren Jackson Jr.
Well, technically though, Dylan Brooks, he's hurt. He's a second best scorer.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to get rid of that nigga. That nigga don't even be on the court.
Oh,
I
Dylan
mean, he healthy though.
Dylan
Y'all
Brooks.
going you? I mean, shit. He healthy. You going? He's supposed to come back. He's supposed to come back this month.
Yeah, I know. They've been saying that for 2 months.
Shit,
Yeah, as long as you got him for the playoffs, Lou, you
Now,
gonna
all
be
I
mean,
see is
shoot.
that nigga got a new fit on every game. I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
he got a new hoodie on. This nigga got
him
some-
and
Y'all
him
know
and
Jack
AD.
Allen out.
Hey,
I'll tell you this
him
though, man. Y'all
and
can
AD
definitely,
shot the
definitely
same
use him
place.
though. If
Now we
he
definitely
healthy
could
though.
use him. We need that defense and that.
And another, like I said, another scorer. You know what I mean? So it's like before he got hurt, he was the second best scorer before he got hurt. So
I
that's
don't
a
know, me
big.
personally, I
think-
would much rather see more scoring from Jaren Jackson Jr.
You know why you're not gonna see Cisco. You know why you're not gonna see a lot of it though, bro. He fouled too damn much, bro. I'm telling you, he averaging he fouls. Oh, this shit is disgusting. I mean, he fall for all these pump fakes,
Yo,
reaching and shit. Like it's crazy, bro. He be
gets
in
foul
foul
trouble
trouble in
a
the
lot.
second quarter, bro,
he only played like 27.6 minutes a game.
because of foul trouble.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. He be fouling out in the second half, like the beginning of the second half, or like he'll have 5 fouls. I mean, I don't. That's like
that may
that's
be
one thing we got.
Jared Jackson be jumping for joy, babe.
Yeah, he be trying to, because he lead the league in blocks.
As much as I like Ja Morant's game, I'm still up in the air of whether he's a point guard or just a scoring guard. Same problem I had with Donovan Mitchell. He seems to be more of a
Two guard.
He is. But Don Mitchell is a 2 guard though.
Yeah.
But he has to play pretty much primarily. He has to be the primary.
Yeah.
I know one thing about Ja. He's better
Yeah.
than that motherfucker Russell Westbrook. I tell you that.
Come on,
that's
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're not
that's
doing
not
this.
even-
you
We're
ain't
not
right.
doing
That's
this.
a fact. That's a fact. That's a
These
fact.
are
fact, though.
Of
That's
course you gonna say that now. Russell
That's a
Westbrook
fact.
did
That's
it.
like
Did
you
win
kick a man when he's
MVP.
down though.
No,
You
I'm
kick a
not
man when
kidding.
he's down though. It's a
I've
fact
ne-
though. But like,
I've never. I've kept
True.
energy with fucking
Wait,
Westbrook, bro.
Hey, True was
What do you-
saying niggas been praying on Westbrook downfall. They said they were waiting for the season for Westbrook.
This dude is great on an average. So, in the context of NBA players being elite, to play at that level, you have to be elite. Got it. Out of that shit right there, Russell Westbrook is nothing more than a fucking average fucking player. In the context of being an NBA player, he's a great player because he has to have the ball in his fucking hands 95% of the time. Check his usage ratio out, sturdy. He is just not an
no, we
elite
get it. He's not playing
superstar
good
player.
this year, man.
He is not.
He's not
Matter of
playing
fact,
good this year, man.
you want to talk about overrated players on the top 75?
Niggas been waiting on this shit. I'm telling you.
Number one.
Yeah, people
good old soft
Westbrook.
Because here's the thing, Wobby wasn't saying this last year though.
I'm
just saying, man.
I've been saying that whole fucking
Hold
career.
on. We hold on. I know you want to do that, Cisco, but here's the thing about Russell Westbrook.
Trash.
Russell Westbrook had significant knee injuries.
I don't give a shit.
Significant knee injuries. To even still be playing is a testament to his body.
He
his makeup.
helped the Warriors. He helped the Wizards get to the. He helped the Wizards get to the playoffs.
Yes, to the
last year.
playoffs.
He
legit, like-
trash conference. Get to the playoffs.
No, come on,
No, don't be doing that. No,
He
they
wasn't
wasn't.
trash
I'm
last
just
year.
saying, bro. I'm just saying. You guys, honestly, you think he's the top 75 player of all time?
Yes.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
Off stat
How's
pad.
he
Yes,
not?
it is.
Off stat
No, how
pad.
is he not? No, how is he not though? How is he
No,
not?
he's not.
the bad part about it is that
Y'all say Dame is, but he not. He ain't do shit yet.
Dame
have
is
to
a
chill
top.
with Dame.
Dame is
No,
light years
Ralph,
better than
hold on.
Dame ain't do shit yet.
He's better than him, Ralph.
But either way, though, Westbrook.
I don't know. How is Westbrook not a top 75 player?
Easy.
Oh, he is.
What are you talking about?
There's
Hold on,
at least
y'all
5 or 6
disrespecting
people that
Westbrook's
you can put in
greatness,
front of
bro.
him.
Stop
No,
it.
I'm
Easily.
not disrespecting.
Easy work. Because
Man, this
top
nigga-
75 is not based on what? It's not based on position. It's not based on position, right? I'm not talking about
No,
top
it's
5. Okay, so you telling me that
Yes.
good old soft serve, aka AD, is not should be on that list? Are you telling
No,
me?
he should.
Westbrook better than AD.
Let me finish. You think Reggie Miller should be on top 75?
Yes.
No.
You can.
Okay.
You can.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not
There's
tripping.
a
Yeah.
debate on this list.
I understand why you're on there, but I mean,
Why are you hating on Reggie Miller?
Who, me?
It's debatable for Reggie. It's debatable for Reggie.
I'm
Y'all
not.
tripping.
He shouldn't be on
I
there.
will say this.
Oh,
He is.
He's a
I will say
Still
this.
Some
about to
haters on
go
Reggie
with it.
Miller. That's what it is.
No, hold on.
It's
But
not
in
a
Reggie's
debate.
favor, he's third all time in win shares for a shooting guard. But
Yeah,
I don't-
win
I
shares
don't-
for a
man,
shooting guard.
man.
Okay,
The
congratulations.
only two debatables that's on there is Anthony Davis and Damian Lillard.
So
Right.
So Damian Lillard should not be on there. So Damian Lillard, I agree. Damian Lillard
But he's
should not be on there.
definitely
he's
not
better than
Westbrook.
AD though.
It's definitely
Anthony
not.
Davis
Westbrook
should
deserves
not be
to
on
be
there,
It's
right?
another one, but y'all ain't gonna like it. I think Bill Walton shouldn't be on that bitch.
Oh
Bill,
shit!
that's a
Don't
bad
get
take,
Cisco
bro.
started with that, man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
but
not a Bill Walton fan by any stretch of the means, but if you're gonna say something about Bill Walton, then please talk facts. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just asking
Did
about
he say
Reggie
Bill
Miller.
Walton or Bill Russell?
He said Bill.
I said Bill Walton.
Bill Walton.
we ain't doing that,
He said
Sister
Bill
Lou.
Walton.
I said Russell.
No, I'm
I'm
seriously asking. But he always. I'm seriously asking. He
Like
said Bill
that.
Russell, Bill Walton.
He said Bill Walton.
He said Bill Walton.
He got a problem with Bill
Now with Bill
Walton.
Walton, you gotta put Bill Walton on there
He
though.
don't
No,
got the
that's
stats to back it up.
That's why I asked.
Westbrook deserves to be on that list.
Yeah,
does
y'all
he
not
deserve
hating
it?
on Westbrook.
I mean, he on the
Triple-doubles,
list. It's
why does
whatever.
he
But
be
the
on
nigga
there?
still a stat pad and run around head first, low IQ, point guard. They ain't gonna get shit done without a
No.
leader. I mean, it is what
Yo, like this year
I mean,
you
it is
can
what it
rag
is.
on.
Y'all can
I'm
count. I
saying,
mean, he on the
You
list,
guys-
so
you guys
there's no
act
point in
like it's
arguing it.
just-
Y'all
nah.
got it.
The only
He on the
reason we
list.
could rag on him is because I mean, let's be honest. This is his fourth team in 4 years, bro. That's
Exactly.
hard
I
to
mean, the
do.
shit look bad.
He doesn't have no chemistry with
Sister
this
Lou.
team.
What happened in Houston, y'all, was not his heart.
Put
Was
that,
not
put
his
that
fault.
That shit
That
ain't
was
his
he
fault.
money
Harden's
chasing
fault.
right now.
That was
He's
Harden being a diva and doing some extra stuff off the
he,
field.
he's money chasing right now. He's not rain chasing. He's money chasing.
Oh, I mean, well, he got that. I mean,
He already got paid. What are you
Yeah,
talking
he
about?
got paid, Ralph.
I mean, well, if we talking money, I
He
mean,
could have
that's
he could have signed back with the Wizards though.
My thing is this:
No, he did.
James
He was on a
Harden,
contract. What are you talking about?
if James Harden is on the top 75 list, then Russell Westbrook deserves to be on the 75 list.
What?
I don't know
That's
about
no
Yes.
comparison.
Down low, Cisco. That is true.
Why is
That
it
is
not?
true.
Wait,
Why
what you
I
say?
like that. I like
Why
that.
is it not?
Well,
That
that's
is
it.
fair.
They're not
That's
getting
a
somewhere.
fair
Wait, hold on, time out. What did J Max say?
So wait, say that
He
one more
said
time.
if Harden is on there, why are you
clear?
questioning what Westbrook? If Harden on there, Mac, that's why you questioning Westbrook.
Oh yeah,
And I
that's
fuck with Harden.
Wait, I
That's fine.
want to
What
hear
has
the question
Harden did?
specifically.
What has Harden done so significant that he deserves to be on that list more than Westbrook?
he
I
grew his
think he
beard
gonna
out
say
that
he
far.
number 4 in all time 3 points. He gonna say that, right, Cisco? That's all he
I
did.
can't believe this conversation is even existing. You're talking about James Harden, one of the best one-on-one players in the game.
Mr. Dribble.
That guy,
Track.
that guy. Hey, you can say they
Russell
travel,
Westbrook
I
is
got
more
you.
legendary than
He
What
is-
that.
he is
about accolades? What about accolades?
Yeah,
What
yo,
else?
show the people Cisco is in the private
Sure,
chat.
absolutely.
James Harden got more.
Westbrook got
Russell
more
Westbrook is
accolades.
more.
What am I gonna
He's
show?
more
No, he
What
don't.
am I gonna
James
show?
legendary
Harden
than James
got more
Harden.
accolades.
Now, let's be
James
real.
Harden got
I'm
like
going to
4
show-
scoring champions.
Go ahead.
I don't.
He does.
No,
I don't know.
it's
Nobody
three,
ever
three,
thought
three.
nobody ever
Okay,
thought somebody
I
would
got it.
average a triple double
J
in the
Mac, can you
season.
show that for the
I
people?
got it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I got
He
it.
because
did it 3
nobody really
times.
gave.
He did
Yeah,
3
but he
times.
was. But hold on, but
Straight.
y'all acting like that triple double. Y'all acting like it was a part of a team affair, and he just dominated the game. The nigga
It
was
result in
telling
wins.
Steven Adams to not get rebounds and getting the rebounds himself.
It did result in
Nah,
Jump
wins.
pass
there
and
was no
enforcing the
there's no
assists.
conspiracy
Like-
on
like
getting the averaging a triple to get a triple double in the
He
game.
planned it. He
Yeah,
won.
He didn't
but
do that every year.
averaging, you
See,
can't
niggas don't
plan
care
to
about-
average
he's
triple
no-
double.
He
bro.
did it
only a
more.
low
He did
IQ nigga who knows he has no real impact would just
But he
go for
did
a
it
triple
more.
double
He
like
did
that.
it more than just that one
Yeah, this
time.
man did it with three, 4 different years.
You
with
don't
two
let
different
dude. You don't let dude. But
I don't
here's
think
the
you wanna
thing:
show
people not letting him. People was not allowing Westbrook to get triple doubles.
Now
Like
look
that's
at it.
not.
Let's
You're
run
not.
it down.
I don't think you want to show that stat, bro.
Let's run it down.
I don't think you want to show that stat, bro.
Well, why not?
Okay.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
You got
Both
10
MVPs.
All-Star. 10.
James Harden got 6 All NBA first teams. I mean, what, 3
And
scoring
seven-
titles.
7
Westbrook got
All-NBA.
2 scoring titles. Westbrook got 2 scoring titles.
Yes,
Not
sir.
only, not only does he have 2 scoring titles, he's All NBA 9 times to James Harden 7.
Yeah, but he was second.
Assist
He
leader.
was second NBA too. And don't
I
forget,
told
James
you
Harden.
Westbrook is more
James Harden
legendary
started
than
off
that
on the
dude.
bench, so we're not gonna do that, bro.
No, we doing it.
No,
It's
yes, we
what it
is.
We doing it. Both
Because
of
who
them.
kept him on the
Hey,
bench?
Cisco.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Hey, hold
Hey.
up, Cisco, with your punk ass trying to change.
Yeah,
What the fuck he
yo.
say?
Hey you. Hey you.
The phone-
What the fuck he say?
Get him, bees.
Time to change the rules, nigga.
I ain't trying to change the rules, nigga. How you doing? But nigga, fuck you. Putting your ass down.
Look at rebounds per game, assists per game, steals per game.
Westbrook
blocks
didn't
per
ruin
game.
Kevin Durant.
Hey,
Why is
you
y'all
know what?
disrespecting
You know what?
Westbrook?
What you
Stop
got,
it.
B?
That's, some people never change, J Mac.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let me get this straight. So how many times has
It's
a
not that wide of a
Westbrook?
margin,
So
Cisco.
let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Let's put it in the common sense.
Ask your
How
mother-
many Westbrook teams have made it to the Western Conference Final?
That ain't what we talking about.
What the
We
fuck
talking
you-
about
We
the players.
comparing the
Team
two though.
effort.
But we comparing the two though, so I'm trying to figure
No,
out how that's
y'all
not relevant.
comparing numbers.
And we
now
give
y'all
credit to
comparing them. I'm
NBA
comparing
finals,
wins
not
and
the
impact.
conference
J Mac,
finals.
they
Stop.
wanted to compare numbers.
Right.
The numbers don't say what they wanted it to say.
Now they
So
done
they
moved
gonna
it to
change
win.
the narrative now.
Yeah. No,
No,
we
what
ain't
you
doing
mean?
that.
The numbers do say what we wanted to say. What you talking
No,
about?
it don't.
He not beating
Cisco,
James Harden.
turn the stove off,
He
Cisco.
is.
No, he's not.
I don't understand this, man. I honestly do not understand that. I'm just trying to figure out how many times did Russell Westbrook make it to the second round with him as the leader of
I
a team?
don't see that on here. I don't see that stat on here.
It's on there. You just looking at the numbers. I just want to make sure I realize that.
The stat on there. The
Where's
playoff wins. Look at playoff
Okay,
wins.
let's look at playoff stats.
Look at
Damn.
playoff wins. Let's look
Points
at
per
that.
game, 24.6 to James Harden, 23.3. Rebounds, 7.2
Why
to
are we
James
breaking
Harden,
down the fucking
5.5.
Is he
Have a
averaging
good
more
night.
points?
7.9.
Yeah. See, this is why y'all
Steals per
this
game,
why y'all got to put
1.8
statistics.
What is this? I don't
Come
even
on,
know.
Okay,
man.
so wait a minute.
Nah,
all
but
right, so
y'all
hold on, wait a
think
minute.
James Harden is a top 5 shooting
Yeah,
guard
Hold
all
on,
the
this
time.
was crazy. Hold on, this was crazy. So has James Harden not played
Nah, he is.
more
he is.
playoff games than Westbrook?
Hell yeah, look what teams he's been on.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
so if you have more
But
games
who's-
played, your average is gonna go down.
That's
No,
fine.
that ain't.
Wait, look at the games. Hold on. We can literally
Yes,
see
it
it.
is.
On the
What you
screen. Look at the
mean?
game.
Go down to the
If
game.
Westbrook is
Hold
getting
on,
put
go
out
down
in
to
the
the game.
wait, no. If Westbrook getting put out in the
40
first
games is
round,
hard, bro.
and
40
James
games.
Harden's
That's
getting
not,
all the way
that's
to the
not big.
finals, he's gonna
Lou,
have more.
40 games.
Let me
James Harden
talk.
didn't get to
No
no
Why?
finals.
I can't talk. All right, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Hey,
Lou. Go ahead,
so let please let Citizen Lou and then Sturdy. You want to respond to Sturdy to Lou and then
Yeah,
B.
I mean, y'all love to use stats all the time. I mean, if Westbrook is getting bounced in the first round with 4 or 5 games, and James Harden is getting to the Western Conference Finals, which is 17, 18 games, he's gonna have more games where he's not hitting a certain average that he's hitting. So it's not a fair comparison to say that he's averaging more points. That's all I'm saying. Because James Harden is winning and he's getting past the first round.
Okay. He's getting, but what do you mean the averages? Averages is it doesn't matter how many games you play when it comes to average.
Yes, it does.
No, you could doing the average of the games you played.
No, bro. I'm saying if James Harden plays 20 games and Westbrook
Right.
plays 5,
Right.
James Harden has more games where he might have a chance to have a bad game. But if Westbrook got eliminated scoring 36 points, I mean, it doesn't matter. He got eliminated.
Yeah, but hey, Lou, in math, when you have more numbers, doesn't that smooth out the average as opposed to when you have less numbers? Now you have bigger impact. Isn't
No,
that true?
you're right. So that's why I was saying the average, though, right? Because
Right.
if you average 40 points a game, but you only played 4 games, you got eliminated.
Okay, what about this?
Y'all
then,
see what I'm
Lou?
saying?
All right, I got you. What about this, Lou? Best playoffs. No
Okay.
game minimum. Westbrook averaging 37.4 points a game to James Harden 31.6. Rebounds, 12 rebounds to his 6.8.
Okay, let's.
Assists,
All right, this is what we're gonna do.
11 to his 8.
This is
What we're
not
gonna do.
looking
That's
good.
Man,
what
this
was
shit
that,
ain't, man,
2017?
come on, man.
No, that's exactly my point. All
Hey,
right,
but here,
that year he got put out the first round. So his
okay.
his best
No, it's
season,
the year
he
they
got put
both
out.
got.
James
It's
Harden
the
didn't get
year.
put out.
No, hold on. It's the year's the same, Lou.
No.
2021.
No, on
No,
the
he's talking about
playoffs.
19
In
and
assists,
17.
it's the same year.
Yeah, assists same year.
No. So look, y'all, you see that right there? That 28-19 season, James Harden got put out in the second round with Westbrook. Funny, you know, but
They was on the same team, right?
No,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they was on the same team that year, but
Right.
No, not
no,
2019.
2017.
Yes,
Westbrook
it
was on
was.
OKC.
It was.
Yeah.
No, they was on the same
It
team.
wasn't. It was.
2020 when
No,
the
no.
bubble
What
they
I'm
was
You're right.
saying,
You're
no.
right. You're
What
right.
I'm
You're right. You're right.
no. What I'm saying is still James got further. That best season, Westbrook averaged 37. He got eliminated in 5 games.
Yeah, but Lou, you're using a team accomplishment.
I'm just saying why these stats are kind of misleading. That's all I'm saying.
They're not misleading. Russell Westbrook today isn't who he was. You're
Exactly,
using what
Exactly.
you see out of Russell Westbrook today, and you're painting his whole career that way.
No,
No,
nobody's
I'm-
paying hook.
I-
That
watched
is
him-
true.
I've watched him
That's
since.
a lot of truth to that.
This shouldn't be this hard of a conversation, right?
Why?
See,
Bro,
because it's
honestly,
at
if
the
the
end
nigga
of
had
the
a
day.
title,
Hold on,
if the
wait.
nigga had
Let
a
me finish.
title, I don't know how you keep him out of top 5.
Okay. That's
And point guards, I'm being
okay.
straight up.
Okay,
That's a fact.
But let me just let me make sure I get this clear. All right, we're taking a guy who has a winning percentage in the fucking playoffs. Understand? And one guy who does not have an above 500 or below 500, who has a below 500.
That's a team accomplishment.
But we're comparing though, right? We're comparing
We're
stats. We're comparing
comparing
everything else. Everything else. This is everything you do in a team sport is team based. But they have one common denominator. They both played with Kevin Durant. So during that time in Oklahoma City, during that time at the Thunder, what happened? They were winning, right? But once they split up and they had their quote unquote own teams, because he's a great leader, he's the best there is. For some strange fucking reason, we seem to forget there's one between the two of them. Only one of them has been to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, better
Russell Westbrook didn't even have a team.
Between the two of
They
them,
would even protected to go to the playoffs.
Only one of them. Let me finish. Only one of them actually had led their team to be a top 2 or 3 seed.
Okay, bro.
So I mean, this should not be this hard.
You want to pull
Harden had a better teammates.
I don't.
This
Hold
one?
on. I do not.
Hard. This is not even a debate.
I believe James Harden is the better player, and I don't think it's a debate. But the point is that what you try to say Westbrook ain't what he is.
Westbrook is an average player at best.
Oh my God!
When it comes to NBA
that's
Cisco.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
But Cisco, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Who?
Ask me a captain question.
No. Who do you think led the league in turnovers more in their career? James Harden.
Let me guess what you're gonna say, because I know both of them are 1 and 2 when it comes to that stat. Both of them are top 5, so it's not a great stat to have. But let me guess, James Harden. Was it James Harden? Okay, that was easy one to figure out. Next question. I'm done with this guy. Easy work.
I got a question for you.
I'm not gonna answer your question. Your question might actually be tough for me to think.
You include wins and
I can't hear you, brother. I'm sorry.
Shit outside of the numbers.
Go ahead.
I said, why wouldn't you decided? You told J Mac, don't bring up them numbers. Don't bring up them numbers. You gonna regret it. And then to dispel the numbers, you went outside of the numbers. You start bringing in.
So okay, you're right. I went outside of the numbers. Is that what you're saying? Or I went outside the numbers. So what part of the numbers are what the wins and losses, are they numbers?
They not on this page.
So they're not on the fucking. Are we discounting that?
No.
I said, Westbrook is more legendary than that.
Are they on?
Man, no, he's not. Man, stop the
Yes,
cap.
he
James Harden is
is.
way more legendary than Westbrook.
Hold on.
No, he's not. No, he's not. James Harden is known as a choker in the
Not that
playoffs,
big of a
bro.
difference, Lou.
Westbrook is known as a low IQ point guard that can't do shit. What are you talking
You don't have low IQ if you average a
Both
triple
of them
double.
got flaws.
Bro, you keep talking about this triple double like this man wouldn't average 6 fucking turnovers. Like, why do you keep? He almost averaged a quadruple double. Why don't you bring up?
Because only two players in the 75 years of
Why don't you bring up them turnovers? You always talking about some triple double. Bring up that almost quadruple.
Because nobody ever brings turnovers when we talking about LeBron or somebody.
Because LeBron ain't never averaged 6 damn turnovers. Mac Def, stop lying.
Bro, it's not that big of a gap for the turnovers.
10 assists to 6
ratio.
turnovers is not a bad assist turnover ratio.
Everybody's gonna have if
That's
James
like
Harden led his team
turnovers.
to the finals, then Cisco's argument may have a little weight. But legendary, I mean, James Harden, he didn't average the most points in a series, a season. Like, he's a great scorer. He's an all-time great scorer. But what Russell Westbrook did, bro, like, That's legendary. You're not going to see that.
Hey, Cisco, can I ask you a question?
This is unbelievable.
You run this topic, Cisco.
Hey, I'm trying to get some views up home, girl. I'm sorry.
Ask you a question?
And you're getting cooked right now, Cisco. Go ahead,
y'all
guys are getting fucking roasted. First of all, Bees was like, "Hey, why are you going outside the numbers?" So, wait. Let me defend myself here with a statement. No. Bees said, "Why are you going outside the numbers?" And I brought up the only numbers that really matter, which are wins and losses. Which James Harden has more wins and losses than Westbrook.
That ain't true.
That's cap. You running?
That ain't true.
In the playoffs. But look,
that man
those
running.
numbers weren't on that page though. I mean, come on, man. Come on. That's sad.
I got a question for you.
I expect more of you, Bees.
Tell me the other legendary player.
I can't hear you,
has
man.
2 scoring titles and 1 MVP.
We can't hear him.
You can or you cannot.
We can hear him.
Okay, I can barely hear him.
James Harden, Bees.
Nah, Kobe Bryant.
What was the
you
question,
said how many?
Bees?
You said how many got
I
2
said,
scoring
tell me
titles?
Oh my God, Bees, that was surgical.
Another
Shut the fuck up.
legendary player that has 1 MVP and 2 scoring titles. His name is Kobe Bryant.
So he
I'm
won
confused.
He won
What-
MVP and a scoring
This
title.
nigga Bees is
Help
ruthless,
me out.
bro.
Hold on, Bees. What you mean, Bees? Hold on, I missed it.
What I'm saying is, if you don't acknowledge his accolades, you can't turn around and use it for the players.
What are you
I
talking
didn't say nothing
No,
about
he
it.
was talking about
wait,
Kobe,
what
y'all.
are you
Get
talking about?
what
What are you
he's
talking about?
saying. He talking about Kobe.
Oh
Kobe
my
has 1
God,
MVP
bro.
and 2 scoring titles.
Yep.
I get what
Kobe
he's
has-
saying.
Say it one more time. Say one more time. Pitts.
Kobe
I know
has
what you, but
1
what they got to do with
MVP of the league and 2 scoring titles.
The same as Russell Westbrook.
Okay.
Okay.
That was magical, bro.
I don't know how that was magical, but okay.
Honestly,
I'm confused. I'm confused. I guess I'm
I don't
confused.
understand the
I
point.
guess I'm
no,
slow.
If Russell Westbrook had a J, he'd beat Kobe Bryant.
If
Yeah.
he had a J.
I mean, I've been.
He's
I mean,
been in the league. He's been in the league 14 years now.
Bro,
And he ain't developed a J. That's
It's
part
not
of
that
the
big of
job
a gap,
description.
you know what I'm saying?
That's part of the job description, I
There's
think.
not the big, bro. Mike and Kobe both said he's the player that reminds him of themselves the most.
Yep.
Oh,
Kobe did
because
say
of his
that.
mentality.
They both. No, it don't matter. You can say whatever you want to fucking say. I'm
Sure.
just telling you what they both said.
So do you think Russell Westbrook should be in the top 75 over Alex English?
Westbrook.
Yes, I'm asking Westbrook.
Yeah, Westbrook. The niggas that shouldn't be in that top 75.
Right. But I'm just asking you the question. Should Westbrook be in there over Alex English?
Yes, Russell Westbrook is better than Alex English.
Okay. Is he better than Bernard King?
Yes. You can look at you can hide your face up there all you want, nigga. The answer is yes.
Nigga, you are fucking. Blah, blah, blah.
Now,
should he be in there? Should he be in there over Dwight Howard?
The what? Now we're talking about the what?
Dwight Howard should be in the top 75.
Should he be in there over Dwight Howard?
Yeah, he should be over Dwight Howard, but Dwight Howard should be in there.
Okay, we're done.
Now,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, Alex English should be in there. Alex English should be in there.
My goddamn life.
Here's the thing. You will argue. You'll argue harder for this nigga than you will against this nigga than you will Reggie Miller.
No, I hate fucking Reggie Miller. What the fuck you talking about?
But that's the guy you should have said. You should have
No, I have a top 5
you
list.
said
I have a top 5 list. No. Listen to my top 5 list. Let me let you know my top 5 list, bro. I'm listening to my top 5. The top 5 overrated top 75 players currently that on the top 75 list. Number 1, Reggie Miller. Number 2, Carmelo Anthony. Number 3, Damian Lillard. Number 4, good old soft serve. And number 5, your guy and mine, Russell Westbrook.
I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, Westbrook assist to turnover ratio is just laughable compared to the top point guards y'all put him in the list with. It's crazy.
But Westbrook is a top 10 point guard all time.
The nigga shit is laughable.
James Harden is in the same exact class, if not worse, just as worse.
Oh, I thought James
Harden.
I thought James Harden
straight to turnover.
And James Harden is inefficient if y'all want to put that on him too.
It's one of the same. It's one of the same.
Nah, Lou, you know damn well James Harden has the ball in his hands like a point guard for years. He hadn't been a two guard since OKC.
But I thought we was talking about point guards.
Only other time he was a two guard, it was when he had Chris Paul.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, inefficient. He's a great scorer, but he's just a great scorer to me.
No. Allen Iverson is inefficient, right? Like that's
James Harden is inefficient.
That's the
too.
most inefficient MVP of all time, right? Can we agree on that?
James Harden shoots 43%. Iverson is 42.5.
That literally.
Like if y'all finna say James Harden is inefficient as well, and I think Allen Iverson is better than James Harden. To me,
you're crazy.
I take AI.
I am too.
Y'all wild.
I'm taking AI over James Harden.
Y'all crazy.
That's nostalgia.
That is nostalgia.
No, it's not. He's literally a better scorer.
How's he better?
Because he averaged. Hold on.
He averages
more points per game.
Hold on.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, McDuff. Let's start with the logical one first. J Mac, why would you say that?
I think he handles the ball better. I think he's
way better.
He doesn't shoot better. I give James Harden the nod on the shooting. They both can equally get to the lane and get to the line. I think AI is a better free throw shooter, even though I haven't seen the numbers. James Harden could be winning that. But as far as determination and leadership, I think AI is a better leader. I think AI can do more with less, and I think James Harden's a choker. And AI got to the finals with a subpar squad. And
the East was ass.
But he got a W on one of the best teams in NBA history.
But see, that's my problem too. If you go to the Western Conference Finals and you lose against the champion, I mean I don't understand. Like that finals argument is weird to me. Like if you literally play in the Western Conference Finals against the team that won, how is that not the finals? Especially if you're better than the one in the East.
I'm gonna tell you why.
But nigga,
because I heard you. Hold on, I heard you say that before, and you're talking about Golden State, right? But how many times did Harden have Harden had them dead, and he couldn't get it done? So that right there, I don't even want that right there does not matter to me because he had them beat.
No, but I'm saying that finals argument is only like if you in the East. I mean, damn, it's easy to go through the East. I mean, we all know that.
You got game 7 at home. Yeah, I know.
I mean, the West, you got to be you got to be above 600 to make the playoffs in the West. In the East, you can have a losing record to make the playoffs. But like I said, you got to be 600 to make the playoffs in the West. You could be you could be barely 500.
You can be what the Wizards were last year with Westbrook.
Well, so it sounds like
really,
let me ask you. Hold on.
Let
me stay on this. Let me ask you a question, Lou. So, do you give James Harden a pass for losing against Golden State when they were up?
No, he should have won.
So why does that help his case? Because he lost.
But I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about that NBA Finals argument. That's all I was talking about.
No, I'm saying the team that Golden State team went to the finals that year. They went to the finals.
But I'm saying though, you can't
James
play.
Harden lost.
But you can't play the best team in the league in the finals. They're in your conference. That's all I'm saying.
Citizen Lou has James bye.
Okay,
have a good night. Has James Harden had a better? Has James Harden had a better playoff run than Allen Iverson? 01 season.
Absolutely.
You said has he had a better playoff run than 01?
Yeah, has he had a better playoff run?
That's his MVP year, right? When he played against Kobe
in
2001. No, 0. Nah, I can't lie on that.
Yeah, so to me, if the points per game for the career and playoffs goes to AI, the scoring titles goes to AI, and the best playoff run goes to AI.
Not only that, Mac. Hold on, let me time out.
Hey, thank you, Cisco. Hey, back to the
Hold on. No. I don't care. I don't care about that. But time out for a second.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm let's time out. AI versus Harden. Who here thinks that James Harden has more moves than AI?
More what?
I mean, bro, have they changed the rule? Wait.
James Harden does one thing. He goes to the hole.
James Harden has changed.
He goes to the line. How did he change the rule?
Yeah, he traveled.
Let me tell you what he did.
Bro, that is not a travel. So you can't.
That is a
travel. No, it's not.
He created a step back 3-point travel.
You can move backwards at the ball if you still dribbling the ball. That's not a travel.
But J-Mac, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Just like AI, his crossover today's the carry. No, it's what I'm saying. That's the thing. J-Mac, just like James Harden, his head was so dominant. The NBA had to literally change the rules. The way he draw fouls changed the rules, just like AI with his crossover. So
I can't even argue that, bro. I can't argue that.
He's just a better player. He's more versatile player, better playmaker, way impactful towards winning. And let's be honest, like Toulouse said, is how you like. Granted, he did choke. He is a choker, but he did lose to one of the greatest teams we've ever seen.
Okay, what happened? I'm raising my hand. What happened with Damian Lillard?
I only used that for the finals argument.
And that's another thing too with this AI run. He only did that one time. James Harden been to the Western Conference. He's the best player in his team 3 times.
With a bum team.
And every time he got to the West Conference Finals, every time he got to the West Conference Finals, he lost to the champions.
James Harden had a solid team, sturdy.
Hey,
no. 2015, they got against him. No, I'm saying 2015, they got the Rockets got second seed, and y'all can look this up. Patrick Beverly and Dwight Howard missed over 20 games that season. He carried that team to the Western Conference Finals. Yes, Game 4, Josh Smith had a better Game 5 game than James Harden, but James Harden did come through in Game 6.
I don't know. He's not a better performer.
This is what James Harden created right here. This is what he created.
That's a travel.
No. Okay, that's a travel.
Hey, that's the rule system.
You can't say nothing about that.
That's all.
I
give you so many clips of Jordan carrying.
Bro, that's
Ron traveling.
That's bad. I'm just joking.
Y'all funny, but no, I feel
just joking on that.
I think James Harden.
That was a travel, Jay, man. I can't deny that.
Hey, Lou, doing this thing tonight.
His thing, McDuff. Here's where it gets messed up. Scoring, right? Even say if we even give you AI, right? Because of production, right? James Harden does dominate the game in other aspects. AI cannot say that.
So AI doesn't lead in the league in steals 4 years in a row. That doesn't mean nothing.
Bro, they both
AI averages. Defense. Hold on. You said what? I don't know. I think Allen Iverson could dominate on the ball. I think Allen Iverson could dominate off the ball as well. I don't know if James Harden can play off the ball.
He's a great shooter.
Hey, you know who
James Harden can't play off the ball.
McDuff, do you know who cannot dominate off the ball?
Oh Lord.
Fucking Russell Westbrook.
I know he's gonna do that. See, that's not funny.
You know what's funny?
No, Lou, because Russell Westbrook gonna come see him.
Hey, you know what's funny? I'm watching. If you know what's funny, I'm watching this Chicago and Philly game, and they just put up on the screen that Westbrook got the most 40-point and 10 rebound games in NBA.
Hey, y'all act like AI
since 1981.
James Harden
playing. He's playing right now. Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay.
Y'all acting like AI can't assist the ball well too. I'm looking at his assists.
He can't. What you define saying, assist the ball well? B. What'd you say, B? What'd you say, B?
So what you saying?
So McDuff cap again.
No, I said it's funny. I'm cooking.
I already won. He's a better scorer and he led a team better. What are you talking about?
How do you win against somebody's opinion?
Hey, Lou, you said find an assist. This nigga averaged like 7 assists for like 6 or 7 straight years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years.
Yeah,
what accolades does James Harden have defensively?
I have on what?
AI.
The same amount as Westbrook, McDuff.
Oh, that's
but
AI
Iverson's got more.
The same amount. I'm talking about he got the same amount as Westbrook.
Yeah, I think
I'm talking about Allen Iverson.
I'm taking AI.
Y'all trying to make arguments that nobody was making. I'm talking about. We talking about this Westbrook.
With Westbrook,
I mean, how many
like
turnovers?
I said, legendary.
Ralph, you got Ralph. You can't just throw. Hold on, McDuff. You can't just throw assists and be like it's a good facilitator. You got to look. How many turnovers did he average? I guarantee it's probably like 4. If it was 7, if he had 7 assists and 4 turnovers,
I'm gonna be honest. If somebody has 12 assists and 10 turnovers, I'm taking the 12 assists, and I don't give a damn about the 10 turnovers.
No, then
if I got 12
then,
assists,
then you're not a good coach.
that's not that's not really
you don't
that
understand.
assist to turnover
You don't
ratio
understand
is
possessions.
not as
You
big
don't
as y'all think
understand that
it
a
is.
turnover is worth more than an assist. You don't understand what I mean. It's
I get it,
a turnover
but
is more detrimental.
I get it, but I'm not
two
going to
assists
discredit
to
LeBron
counteract one
James
turnover.
for his turnovers. Who cares?
It
The
takes
man is
2
gonna
assists to
give you-
counteract one turnover.
Yeah, that was a
You said
good point
what?
I heard you say, Mac. Nobody talk about his turnovers. Everybody, like, he got
LeBron's
crazy
turnovers?
turnovers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This shit is crazy as shit.
The all-time leader in turnovers, I would, and I wouldn't even in a debate. I'm not even bringing that up because it don't matter. The nigga's still averaging 7 assists and 27 points. Who cares
Hold on,
if
but
you
you
turn the
saying,
ball
hold
over?
on.
I just noticed.
First of all, that's why y'all.
His avatar.
Man, y'all niggas, man.
The man averaging a triple double, and you worried about
that
5
all-time
turnovers.
turnovers thing, bro. The man done played 19 years, bro. He gonna have more turnovers.
I thought
but y'all talk about hey Lou, y'all talk about this though. Them beating all statistics. Y'all talk about all statistical categories. He led in the finals. He led more than the teams in the finals in turnovers too.
Okay.
Nobody bring that statistical category up. Every team
he led
every
points,
team
rebounds,
he
assists,
played in the
steals, blocks,
finals, he had
turnovers.
more turnovers than them.
I mean, yeah, when you hold the ball that long, that's just gonna happen.
And here's another thing.
Turnovers.
I'm surprised.
Yes,
I'm surprised that you, Lou, especially shooting for Harden the way he quit on his teams. It just jumped from team to team. We want to talk about winning. When does Harden classify as a player that you want to back? And,
see, that's
as
different.
A top 75 player.
No. See, that's it. We got to get these sports conversations too. Like, I can say something's right and agree. You know what I'm saying? I can agree or disagree on something. It's like 2 things can be right at the same time. Like, I can say James Harden is better than Westbrook, or I prefer him over Westbrook, and I can still say he quit on his teams and. You know,
that's crazy.
He a quitter. I don't understand how. What you mean, Westbrook? What you talking about?
So did you just say I can say James Harden is better than Westbrook, even though James Harden is a quitter and a choker?
Yeah. I didn't know quitter meant like it had something to do with how good you shoot and pass and score. I didn't know that's what. I thought that was 2 different things. That's what I thought. Like, can you show me a stat of like a quit stat? Is there like a Is there like an advanced analytical stat that shows quitting usage? I guess.
Wow.
What's his quitter usage back there?
This man, I don't know. This man, no, it's cool. It's cool if there's no analytical stat, but your eye would tell you that if you have a choker and a quitter on your team, how can he galvanize a team? How can he be the leader of a team? How can you depend on him to win a championship?
How can AI?
Go ahead, start.
By your eye test, right? How can AI affect the game outside of scoring? You still haven't answered that question for me.
I said he led the league in steals 4 times, and he's a good playmaker.
They both trash defenders. Let's
hold on. Allen Iverson's got more accolades. Number 1
they
on
both
the defensive end. Number 2, he can play make as well. He has 6 assists for his career. Hold on, and the last one, Sturdy, Iverson's better off the ball.
Damn, another L for Chicago.
Hold on, let's stick with that one.
Chicago lost.
How is he better off the ball offensively?
He's better off the ball offensively because he can cut to the basket. He can come off screens and shoot.
That's true.
He can do everything off the ball. Yes, he can come off of screens and shoot.
What do you mean by shoot?
What? Hold on. Yes. First of all, didn't y'all watch Allen Iverson?
The only reason his percentage. First of all, the only reason Allen Iverson is not as efficient as y'all would like for him to be is because he was a volume shooter. He didn't make a whole bunch of them, but he did make a lot of shots.
But the thing
is, if you understand what that means.
J-Mac, the thing is with this efficiency thing
is a volume
is that
shooter, and he's pretty efficient.
And he's the best one.
He's
the best one that ever did it.
Kobe is the ultimate volume shooter, and he's more efficient than Allen.
He's not more efficient.
Correct. But if you're just gonna say James Harden is more efficient and James Harden is shooting 43% and Allen Iverson's 42%, and that's just a great difference, that's That's BS.
No, you say.
But I can say Allen Iverson. But I can sit here and say Allen Iverson averages 29 points per game in the playoffs for his career.
A better shooter
James
than
Harden is averaging 23.
Not outside.
He's a better shooter than James Harden.
He can shoot better twos than James Harden. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, he's way better mid range. Yes.
Way better.
That's good thing.
It ain't even close. It ain't even close.
Yes. Mid range
game.
James
He's a better 3-point shooter. He's a better 3-point shooter. And then here's another thing. James Harden can't play no passing lane. His fat ass can't move from side to side. Allen Iverson is
really talking about defense here.
Allen Iverson can create a shot better.
He could play the passing lane. Sturdy, he could. Could he not? He could not. Okay. If you don't think he could, find me something that says how do you become the steals leader if you can't play the passing lane?
4-time steals leader.
Man,
how can
let's
you
stick on the things that make these players great. Let's stick on the things that make these players great.
So you can't. So okay. So
let's-
from now on,
let's stick on
from
that.
all
Let's
great
stick on
players.
that.
Hold on.
Both
Time
y'all
out.
got
These players are
Time
coming
out.
guards, correct?
From now on, all great players being a steals leader does not matter. Should not be brung up. Period.
Interesting. So
Right?
In regards to comparing two trash defenders, yes, it doesn't matter because they both trash defensively. I want to worry about the things. I want to worry about the things that make these.
Okay, who's the better mid-range shooter?
Their
Who's the better
offensive
mid-range
production. So
Who's the better mid-range shooter? Sturdy?
James Harden. James Harden.
Show me the stats that back that up.
He's more efficient. If you want to do finisher, James Harden's better finisher as well too.
Let's do the
How?
2-point percentage. Here we go. So for career 2-point percentage for James Harden, it is 51%, while Allen Iverson it is 45%.
That's just horrible, bro.
Now you know what's a
Hey,
crazy
hold on, Mac Def. If you want, we go to shot chart.
Hold on.
Let's
Sturdy. Let's just say this. I'm going to
That's
give
not a
you
stat.
the
No,
efficiency
Mac Def. If
stat.
you don't want the numbers, I can show you different ways as well.
No, I'm giving you the efficiency stat because I'm still saying I don't care if he's shooting 50%. Allen Iverson's averaging 29 points per game. To your 20.
No, but I'm saying though. So here's the hold on.
Who cares?
Here's the Mac
Go ahead,
Def
Lou.
finesse on the playoffs. Okay, so fucking Allen Iverson got eliminated 80% of the time he was in the playoffs. He only got out the first. He only got the first round 3 times, and fucking. I mean, this is crazy, bro.
Hold on, that's disingenuous.
Let me answer that, J Mac. I said the only thing that I said about playoffs. I said who had a better playoff run, James Harden and Allen Iverson.
Hey,
Unanimously, it's Allen Iverson.
Right.
That's the only thing I said. And then if you want to talk about points per game,
I just want to raise my hand.
in their careers. Who had the better roster?
Raise my hand real
James
quick.
Harden.
Hey, this let me ask this new question, and I'll be off.
What's up, bro?
So, can you repeat that stat one more time, Sis New, please?
Yeah, I was trying. Yeah, I was because I'm reading it right. Okay,
Go
so James Harden has been to the playoffs 11 times.
Okay.
And he's gotten out the first round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Where are the 8 if you count this Brooklyn or whatever? 8 times. Allen Iverson's only been out the first round 1, 2, 3 times. 4 times. Okay,
I wonder how many times Westbrook has been out of the first round.
You know what?
Because I'm pretty sure, because you have to admit though, probably some of those
4 times. 4 times.
Yeah, 4 times.
So James Harden is better than Iverson in the playoffs based on that.
No, 5 times. Well, I'm saying no. My point is, Mac Dev. I don't know why I can't. Why can't I land? Let me please let you try to land this home. I'm saying you're using points per game.
Thunder.
But the person you're using it for is getting eliminated in the first round. He has a small data sample of games. So of course he's gonna have a higher percentage. If you averaging 36 points a game, you only played 4 games and you got eliminated, you can't compare that to somebody who's averaging 25, but he's going
how many
all the way
times
to the
was
West
them
Conference.
7 games?
Hold on, but I can say that because, like I said, he had a better playoff run. Motherfucker averaged 35 in the finals. He's shown that he was a better scorer in the playoffs.
35 in a gentleman's suite. Okay, man. He knew he wasn't going
Allen
to win.
Iverson played.
Look at his 2001 playoff run.
He
bro.
played 17
it's
seasons
legendary.
and still finished the average 26.7.
Khalif, facts. The Bulls 0-14 versus top 3 seeds, bro. I've been calling. I've been pulled them niggas cards in
They
2021.
frauds. They frauds.
I
We
pulled
gotta
them
get
niggas cards
healthy. I don't know what y'all
January.
talking about.
Chicago Bullfrogs.
Y'all on a five. Y'all on a
I'm not
5-game
worried
losing
about
streak.
that. When
Man,
we
that
get
shit
healthy,
ass.
we'll
Beat
see.
that ass.
Y'all
When we
ass.
get healthy, we'll see.
Nigga, y'all sound just like Lakers fans.
Bro,
Hey,
I
Lou, they
want
called it the Chicago Bullfrogs, not
Lakers
Bulls.
was never in first place.
But J Mac, he's a better finisher. He's a better shooter. He's a better. Let's get to playmaking.
Bro,
Who's a better
it's
playmaker, J
don't
Mac?
even matter.
They both combo guards.
James Harden is a better playmaker.
Okay, who affects the game in rebounding, J Mac?
In rebounding?
That's dumb as hell. That's dumb, sturdy. Come on. Nigga,
It's all
6'1".
aspects of the game, Ralph. Yes or no?
Yeah, but rebound. I look at that rebounding thing because Iverson's only 6 foot. Like you look at his steals, don't mean shit. That James Harden rebounding don't mean shit to me.
All right, we can
Don't
watch
mean a
that.
damn
Who
thing.
had a bigger impact for their team success, J Mac?
Yeah.
Allen Iverson. Because let's look at the rosters. Let's pull up the rosters and then we can see who had a bigger impact. Let's look at the rosters. Let's look at James Harden's rosters versus AI's rosters, and you tell me who had the bigger impact.
The best player he played was
So
Melo.
you mean to tell me
have more respect.
when James Harden was playing with Chris Paul, James Harden had more impact than Chris Paul? When he played with KD, did James Harden have more impact than KD? When he played with KD again, did he have more impact than KD?
No.
Thank you.
But KD, we're not comparing KD.
Allen
But yes, he did have more impact.
Iverson's
He did
roster.
have more impact than Chris Paul. He did have more impact than Howard. He did have more impact than pretty much every other player besides KD.
Yeah, about that Chris Paul.
He had more impact than Kyrie
Yeah, I don't
Irving.
know about that Chris Paul.
Even if I give you that sturdy,
more win shares, like higher plus.
Who besides Dikembe Mutombo? Who besides Dikembe Mutombo only on a few years had more impact on any of Allen Iverson's team?
Nobody.
You gotta give Eric Snow some credit, man.
Man, shut your ass up.
I like Eric.
Wait a minute, Aaron McKee.
I'm saying that the cat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
They was
AJ Matt Geiger.
They had a good defensive team. But
Raja Bell.
I mean, at the same time, so we're gonna take away
how many years
to the playoffs.
But how many years AI played in the league?
17.
17. Okay.
17. And still averaged 26 points.
He had a phenomenal run. In 2000, 2001. Right? Phenomenal run.
He played 12 seasons with the fucking Sixers.
Can you give me any other run?
17 years.
Can you give me any other
garbage?
No,
but he had better seasons.
That Denver
out of
Nuggets
17 years?
No,
out of 17 years?
That was it.
Can James Harden give us one run? Can he give us one? What run has James Harden done?
Yeah, what is run?
We giving credit for the conference finals.
What is the point on that, Sturdy? Because his one run is still better than Harden's all his runs because he made it to the finals and beat
He's not
one
as
of the best
consistent.
teams.
I mean,
bro, game.
J-Mac, and he averaged 31 in 2004, 2005 in the playoffs.
And he's not the reason why they lost. Because if you look at his playoff averages, 28, 26, 32, 30, 31, 31. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop this, man.
It's not close when a player is more versatile, have a bigger impact, and
He's not more versatile.
And just literally the only thing
How is
AI
he more
better
versatile
at
than AI?
is volume scoring. That's it.
Sturdy. Can James Harden play off the ball?
No.
Absolutely.
Better than AI, absolutely.
Whoa!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did he not? Wait, did he not get to NBA Finals playing off the ball?
Eric Snow was the primary ball handler, not AI. And Aaron McKee was. So y'all capping. And Chucky Atkins was the primary ball handler.
So hold on. Let's play this. Let's play this game.
How did
Chris Paul, James Harden?
How is that a fact? No, educators. How do you say Aaron McKee was the primary ball handler?
They shared responsibilities, Sturdy. They had shared responsibilities in controlling the ball. Both of them had both of them were similar in pace because neither one of them are just get out there and just run the breaks all the time. Both of them were good at pace.
And the reason I say he's better off the ball.
Each other. Who did AI have even close to a Chris Paul?
Wait, Chris Paul was
man. You gotta give Eric Snow some credit, man.
I like
how is this? Let's hold on, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, y'all. Like, for real. Like, come on, y'all.
Sturdy, the reason I'm saying he's better off the ball because AI is a legitimate pure shooting guard. The shooting guard is off the ball.
That's what I'm saying, man. I understand.
Hey, we're gonna get back to that because I do have another topic because I've been to tell Cisco about this earlier. I don't know if
turn that oven off on Sturdy, man.
I don't know if y'all seen this earlier. Ever since Boston's been on their streak, all of a sudden Jayson Tatum has been catapulted to a top 5. I heard one guy say earlier today that he may be the best one-on-one scorer since Kobe Bryant in the NBA.
Lie.
Who said that? J-Mac making up stuff. Nobody ain't saying.
Why would I?
He said
Tiffany, it was on one of the.
That's a lie.
It was on FS1.
Kobe stands can't just accept any type of comparison because the man gone. I mean, we get it, man. Y'all love Kobe.
That's not the. That's
you can
not
make
what it is.
Comparisons and parallels, bro. I mean, the dude got 2.
That's not what it is, bro.
He got like what? I forgot how many 40-point games he got this season.
It's not close.
You said it's not close.
He's good. I think James Harden is the best one-on-one scorer with Kyrie Irving. Them two is, pretty much the best. I'm not putting James Harden.
Jayson Tatum.
Jayson Tatum. I can't do that.
Jayson Tatum pretty nasty. I mean,
he's got skills, but I can't.
I mean, did y'all watch that Nets game? He was frying them niggas. That nigga KD was running.
That was Stephen A. Smith said, Sis Lou. He said he ain't want no pass up.
He didn't want none of that. Tip, I gotta give it to Kyrie. At least Kyrie stepped up. I mean, he was getting fried too. But I mean, at least he stepped up. KD ain't want no smoke. KD guarding Robert Williams out there.
Yeah, man, this is new. KD never guarded the best player like that.
Well, I mean,
he's not Lou.
That's cool, but I mean, that still don't really negate the fact that Jayson Tatum was 10 ass. So that's really the point I was trying to hit.
I give him his credit. I give him his credit when they said the best players that's under 25. Like I had Jayson Tatum after his rookie season. He went to Duke and everything. I had him as a superstar. He's just got to do this consistently. I mean, in the regular season and playoffs, it's just got to be more consistent.
I mean, when you say consistent, you act like he's not. I mean, if you lose, that means you're not consistent. I mean, he looked pretty consistent in the playoffs. I mean,
yeah, he scored 50. They scored 50. He scored 50 in the playoffs against the Nets.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean by inconsistent? He's pretty consistent.
I'm not saying he has to score 50 every playoff game. Consistency means we've never looked at Jayson Tatum as a great scorer.
What true at, man?
I'm about to be true.
Who looks at Jayson Tatum and says he's a great scorer?
Trying to say, but he's definitely a great scorer. But listen, bro.
Wow.
I mean, nigga
really?
Made first all NBA at like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, before we get to the top 10 players, real quick. Hey, Khalil, let me get your opinion on a couple of these fights that are coming up in April.
All right,
let's talk Oscar Valdez versus Shakur. Shakur, I think it's a big fight for Shakur. This is going to be a primetime fight for him. What you got on that, bro?
I think Valdez
I'm getting ready to clock out. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
He'll make it interesting at first. All right, Mac. Once Shakur Stevenson figures out his rhythm, that'll be an easy fight for him. Way too diverse in his attacks. Defensively sound. Valdez is a typical, not to be stereotypical, but he's a typical Mexican style fighter.
Right, forward,
throws a lot of punches, head down, no defensive responsibilities. Once Shakur tastes his power and figures out the rhythm, that should be a walk in the park fight.
I got you. Number 2, Fury. Fury versus Dylan White. Dylan White not showing for the press conference, being in fucking South America trying to fight. He's probably fucking cheating. But go ahead. What you got on?
Well, he was caught. This is the battle of the steroid fight. Both of them got popped dirty. Deanna Ball for Dillian White, and I think what did Tyson Fury? He had something too, but I think Tyson Fury beats him. I think Tyson Fury gets dropped in this fight because Dillian White does have power and he has a sneaky right hand. He'll be able to land on Tyson Fury, but as long as Tyson Fury just stay fighting tall, pop that jab out there, create distance, he may even knock Dillian White out late. Look for a late stoppage from Tyson Fury.
Talking Jermell Charlo versus Brian Castano. This is a second fight between these two guys, right?
Yeah.
This
Well, I
is
think
for
it was
the-
delayed. The second fight was delayed. I think Charlo wins easier. Castano's tough, but I think Charlo figured him out. So I think he'll win a cleaner fight, I should say. It was a little rough and rugged, the first fight. It was entertaining, but I got Charlo winning cleaner.
My only problem with this brand with the younger Charlo or the super welterweight or the junior, whatever his name is, the younger one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He tends to get really wild if you stick him one time. If you box him, he tends to get wild and starts trying to really throw like looping or hook shots, and he tries to take your head off. That's my only problem with him. If you're a disciplined fighter, I think you can get him. I think Castano actually takes it to him this time. I think Castano may have actually figured him out. I think Castano is actually the better boxer now. That's just.
I thought he won the first fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Castano did. But I'm not mad at that decision. It can go either way because of how the first fight ended. I just think Charlo is a slightly more rugged fighter. And I think once he gets hit, Castano tends to kind of bend to the will of like the opponent. So he'll start to slug it out too.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be a little cleaner for Charlo. But I wouldn't be mad if Castano won either way.
And to me, the biggest fight up until this point, as of right now, is I am so excited to watching fucking Ugas versus Junior. Oh my! I don't think anybody knows the importance of this fucking fight, bro.
Ugas is a lot better than people think. He doesn't have that big name like the Terrence Crawford and all these different guys, but he has a really good chance of winning that fight. We don't know how Errol Spence will look considering he had that horrific car accident, the detached retina. He may get hit, and it may start to bother him. It may impair his vision. And Ugas is an ultimate Cuban boxer. So I think it's going to be one of those situations where, similar to the Sean Porter situation, I think Ugas will actually win the fight visually, but they'll give it to the bigger name because they try to set up the Spence and Crawford fight. So that has a bigger implication. So once again, Ugas gets shorthanded.
But if Errol Spence does happen to knock him out or beat him decisively, does that mean Errol Spence now is the king of the welterweights?
Oh, he is already.
More than Crawford.
Well, yeah. Crawford doesn't have a resume that Errol Spence has at 147.
They have the same resume, don't they?
He fought some of those opponents later. Like Errol Spence beat a undefeated. He beat more undefeated guys, and he just has a more stacked resume at that weight. He fought a undefeated Kell Brook. Well, he wasn't undefeated. He lost to Triple G, but he was undefeated at welterweight, and Errol Spence went over there and beat him. He beat Sean Porter when he was more of a Sean Porter, like more in his prime. I thought Crawford beat him after he was already 1 foot in, 1 foot out of the sport. I just think he got a better resume. I think Crawford is fighting all his leftovers, trying to corner Errol Spence for a fight. But from my knowledge, they're going to fight after this fight. Crawford just needs to find an opponent.
Crawford's going, but he's trying to fight. But this will be this is a hell of a fight to take before a Crawford fight, bro.
If Crawford can get Keith Thurman in the ring, that would be good because Errol Spence never fought Thurman. That's the only fighter he didn't fight.
Right.
But he fought Danny Garcia. Like he fought everybody else. He's just because Keith Thurman kept taking all these hiatuses and shit.
Crawford ain't gonna fight Thurman.
Well, that would be the only reason. I mean, that would be the only way he would have some level of leverage in the negotiation.
And the crazy thing is he beats Thurman, but Thurman is the biggest risk for him to take outside of Spence.
That's a fact. Ugas would be.
Yeah, but Ugas is
the boogeyman, right?
Ugas is already fighting, and even though Keith Thurman, he weak in the body, he weak in the chin. He does have the skill and the power to to end Crawford's reign?
I think both of them. I think both opponents can end Ugas and Thurman. I think Ugas is the bigger risk for Errol Spence because he's just as big as Errol. I think he has actually. I don't know.
Actually, I'll tell you this: he's the biggest risk for both of them.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah.
He actually loves to fight left-handed fighters.
Yep.
Oh man.
And so Spence is gonna have issues, and if he beats Spence, Crawford's gonna have the same fucking issues. Because Crawford, I don't know if Crawford's that much faster than Manny, even at Manny's age right now.
He has some elite level speed, but I think Manny is faster even now,
Right.
Especially at angles and the way Manny punches from angles.
That's kind of when you really think about it.
But Manny's shorter though, Bees. Terrence Crawford has really long arms, so he'll be able to reach.
He has long arms for a welter. He has really long arms.
But Ugas is a problem for all of them. Personally,
he's the what's old boy Paul? Was it Paul Jones that got in the car accident? Or
Paul Williams.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm just tired.
Paul Williams.
I'm tired of looking at that nappy-headed nigga. I need to fight somebody.
Crawford.
You know, Crawford, man, why we always got to be busters, bro?
Who got busters?
Yeah. We signed with the white man. He show us that he ain't gonna take care of us, and then we come out and cry. The white man didn't take care of me.
I agree with that. I don't like the promotional moves that he made.
Yeah, bro.
That's funny as shit, B.
I thought he should have just went to the.
I
thought he should have went over to the PBC from the beginning.
Watch what he do now. He gonna sign with another one that ain't gonna.
He's signing with Matchroom.
I think he's signing with Matchroom. Well, I think he gonna stay independent for now, at least up until he get the Errol Spence fight.
Well, I mean, he can stay independent and still be, and then you can almost like contract, like something like a Matchroom or even PBC. Hey, look, I'm an independent worker, but I'll use you.
That's what Canelo doing with Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, but see, he can't do that. He ain't got. Here's the problem with Crawford, bro. Even if he beats Spence, he can't sell.
He ain't gonna beat Spence.
I don't think either of them can really sell. Errol Spence can sell out in Texas. I give you that, but I think both of them can sell.
I mean, Crawford can sell out in Omaha. That's
but maybe Spence. I think Spence can be edgy.
Bro,
maybe
all that nigga's pay-per-views don't even equal one of Earl Spence's.
Yeah, but he had Bob Arum fucking him though. He had Bob Arum fucking him though.
Bro,
I mean, come on now. Let's be real. He had Bob Arum on his side.
Look, bro,
fucking him.
You can say what you want. My point is that he's got no swag. He's got no appeal. And he's been in the game a long time. Even this win, even if he beats Spence and becomes undisputed, he's still on the road for recognition, bro.
Yeah, he is. But if he becomes undisputed at 147, that's 2 weight classes that he became undisputed.
Real boxing fans will give him his due.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is the general public won't.
Well, no, I mean, he never had that cachet because he doesn't interact with the fans.
Right. He don't got it. And
he doesn't promote himself.
No, he can't sell shit.
You don't have to necessarily have Bob Arum as like a main promoter because most of these guys promote themselves. They go on these smaller platforms, on these YouTube channels and do interviews and they do use their social media platforms to promote themselves. Terrence Crawford is a quiet dude. If he's not boxing, he's fishing or something like that.
Bro, he's not smart. Right? He's not smart. He comes out like when they were negotiating 2 months ago, he's on Twitter. He's putting out all this bullshit.
He's actually using what Dana White said about Bob Arum as part of the class action lawsuit he brought against him.
Look, he can bring all the lawsuits he wants. Here's the bottom line. If you the man and you really, really believe you the man, you take whatever the fuck Spence offers you and you go in there and whoop his ass.
No, you can't expect the same. Like he looks at Spence as an equal. They're equal.
Look, they not equal.
Well, if Spence beats Ugas, he'll have 3 of the major 4 belts at that weight class.
You're
so
right.
I get what B's saying. B's basically saying what Floyd Mayweather did with Oscar De La Hoya. De La Hoya dictated all of the terms. He picked out the glove size. He picked out the ring size. He did everything. He took most of the money. But Floyd knew in his heart of hearts he can beat De La Hoya, and once he did that, he became the cash cow of boxing.
That's what I'm saying. So for Spence, you don't argue over. I mean, for Crawford, you don't argue over. I gotta get 50%. You don't got no fan base.
So let's be clear. There's only two faces of boxing right now. Tyson Fury, Canelo Alvarez. Those are the only people. Those are the only.
Well, you got Tank Davis out there who's kind of
okay. Yeah, you got Tank. You got Tank. My bad. You got Tank. So I was about to say
Cisco,
but
you better go check. Spence been outselling Canelo in Texas, bro. At the same stadium.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna.
At Cowboy Stadium, Jerry Jones love him, man. I mean, him and Mikey Garcia fought in there.
Truth, bro. I
got you. But we're not. I'm not gonna even. Okay, he can sell out in Texas all he wants to. Canelo is worldwide phenom.
Look, I know you got it. I know you got it.
Here you go with this fucking this docking shit. Bro. I got you.
I don't really
Canelo Alvarez really one of the best boxers. You want about him cheating and avoiding all. I got you. I'll take that into consideration. But you cannot deny the man's skill set when he stepped into that fucking square ring
against European fighters.
Okay,
he's
great. I know you're gonna say. Go ahead. I got you. I got you.
I know what I'm gonna say about Canelo.
He's a cheater.
He's straight up and down, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Straight up and down.
He's a cheater.
No. He's a straight up and down fighter. He doesn't move laterally. Canelo's terrific talent. I mean, this fight with Dimitri Bivol is going to be a really good fight. To me, this is his best fight in the last 5 or 6 fights. Dimitri Bivol is intelligent, but Canelo picked Dimitri Bivol to fight because he has a big name at 175, but he's weak on the inside, just like most of the European fighters are. They don't know how to fight inside, and that's Canelo Alvarez's strong suit. So Canelo being a shorter fighter than Bivol, he'll be able to maneuver his way in there and get to Bivol's body, and that's how he's going to win this fight. But it'll be a tough challenge. Bivol's a hard puncher.
He's still a bigger guy.
He's bigger, but he has less experience. He only has 19 fights or something like that. So he still hasn't been in a big fight. Like Canelo's been fighting in big fights,
right?
Shit, for a long time now. So he's used to it. He can go over there to where Bivol's from and fight him over there.
He's a cherry picked champion, just like
no. This is a really good test for him. I think Bivol's better than Caleb Plant. He's of course better than all of the rest of the Caleb Smiths and all these different guys Canelo's been fighting lately. He's more of a challenge, even more so than Kovalev, because Kovalev was on his way out when Canelo fought him. Yeah. I think that Canelo Alvarez, he's so if Canelo's smart. So this is what he should do. He should fight Bivol, right? And then he fight Benavidez after that, and then Charlo. So if you set up, he has a 3-fight deal. I think he's gonna fight Triple G after this fight.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna fight.
Oh, so he did fine.
Yeah, so then he has the 3 fights. Then he fights this Mana Boo dude or what is the African guy last, and then that'll give him another belt at 175. I don't know if he's going to dip down to 160 to fight Triple G because Triple G is not going to go up. He's going to stay at 160. So if Canelo get past these 3 opponents, which he more than likely will, and then take the Benavidez and then Charlo last, that'll be a perfect balance of
that's a long tough. That's tough.
Yeah, but Canelo, it's all about timing in boxing. So if Canelo times it right, it get Charlo not looking as greatest, and Canelo's coming off a good win versus Benavidez, then he'll have a good chance to beat him.
No, if he times it right, Cleo, this is what's gonna happen. Benavidez and Charlo gonna cannibalize each other.
Yeah, but I don't think Charlo wants to fight him.
Right, he don't. But what's
you don't want to fight Benavidez?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. What's gonna happen is they're gonna end up fighting. He's gonna have to take that fight to get the Canelo fight. And if he loses, Canelo will walk away from Benavidez.
Yep. See, Benavidez may fight Demetrius Andrade, which will be an interesting stylistic matchup.
I just read some shit. It's in the last hour. It's like China just warns the U.S.
Just what?
China just warned the U.S.
Yep.
I don't know, Cisco. You may have to strap them boots back up.
No, sir. I'm retired. They can't bring back for shit.
Yeah, it says
Me neither.
China warns U.S. over forming Pacific NATO, and then the dude said Taiwan will come back to the motherland.
Yeah, Russia on some shit right now, boy.
Yep, I got you.
I don't think so, bro. You hear me, J Mac?
The last fight I want to talk about.
I heard you last night. I heard y'all talking last night.
I don't see nothing wrong with what they doing, bro.
So, hey, I got one more question for you guys.
Look, Cisco, he gonna just cut me off and shit. Go ahead, Cisco.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off because I gotta go. It's bedtime for me.
The oldies got
if I was in San Antonio, if I was in San Antonio right now, I hit you with the Dusty Rhodes elbow.
I love that elbow.
You wouldn't hit shit. You fucking
That's my favorite elbow of all time.
Either way it goes. Khalil and Bees. The Kell Brook versus Amir Khan should have happened a decade ago. Kell Brook stopped Amir Khan in 6 rounds. Do you think if that fight happens 5 to 6 years ago, the same result happens?
Same result.
I think it's less rounds because Amir Khan still had that same chin 10 years ago.
Hey, I heard Kell Brook was gonna fight Mayweather in a comeback fight.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. I don't think Mayweather gonna take that chance. Mayweather just put his name out there to keep his name alive, but he's not coming back to fight any of these current fighters.
Well, no, because he was supposed to fight De La Hoya, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like a fight to build up for the De La Hoya fight in September. Because I think he wants to challenge Canelo for the September fight date.
Who?
Mayweather.
For the date, for the September date.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Well, I know y'all, for all y'all non-boxing fans, or whatever like that, fuck y'all. This shit was interesting. This was a great conversation.
Excuse me, I stayed on the panel
you guys should
and I
be
did
applauding
listen.
us right now for our boxing, other than basketball talk.
Hey, Cisco.
Oh, here we go.
You be good, brother.
Good night, Cisco.
Hey, you ain't gotta leave, but you gotta.
You gotta relinquish your half of U3 for the night.
Yeah. I'll see y'all, bro.
Mama
Good night.
Goddamn right, Mama calling me.
Yeah, stop lactating, nigga. Get in there.
My bike, punk.
What's up, brother Amar?
What's going on?
What's
going on, Bees?
Big
What's
old
up, brother? What's going on, Khalil?
Sorry, I missed the thing, bro. I was trying.
Bees, Dion can never talk about nobody when it comes to drafting. Bees, you need to call his punk ass out.
All good, Bees. We're gonna have plenty of them, Bees. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was a pretty interesting draft, the brother.
Who ended up with the best team?
We didn't vote on it.
Oh,
We were trying to do call outs, but people was acting scared.
Cisco called out Sean though.
Yeah.
I think he was about the only one. I think
Rudy Breeze called me out, and Dion called out Mac Dell.
Well, I know you will punk ass Anti.
He Anti still working. Yeah. I meant to hit him up today. I meant to hit him up today.
I've been busy. I ain't hit him up.
I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow. Or I might hit him up while we on the stream. Yeah, he
oh, y'all doing the top 10 players? Y'all want my top 10?
Yeah, we doing top 10 right now. In the NBA. We can agree or disagree. But whoever want to go first, you can go ahead, B.
Okay, right now, today, the best player in the NBA is Nikola Jokic.
Okay.
Number 2, the Greek Freaka.
Facts.
Get your freak on.
It's Joel Embiid.
Okay.
Number 4. It's still Kevin Durant.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Number 5. I'm gonna say right now it's Luka Doncic.
Over Ja, please.
Over who?
Over.
Yeah, over Ja.
Yeah.
That's his list. Oh, that's his list.
Number 6. That's where I'm gonna put Ja.
All right.
Number 7, Steph Curry. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Jimmy Butler.
Okay.
9, Jayson Tatum. And I'm gonna give bro.
Shout out to True.
I'm gonna be nice tonight. And I'm gonna give bro number 10.
Damn, no DeMar DeRozan.
I think you did.
Hey, hold up, J Mac. I actually forgot about him. So let me back up.
No, set your list.
No. Hey, take Braun out. No, I forgot about him, bro. I was doing this off the cuss.
Right.
Insert DeMar DeRozan behind Luka in front of Ja. And that's my list.
All right, I agree with that. I thought Ja was having a better season. I was gonna put him in front of Luka. That's not, but I agree with your list though. I like your list, but I just wanted Ja above him. I just feel.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Go ahead, Philly.
You already know who I'm picking.
I don't know.
Number 1, Joel Embiid. Number 2, DeMar DeRozan.
You number 2?
That's his list, y'all. That's his list.
You see what he's doing with them Bulls? Even though they lost tonight?
Yeah, they're losing. They falling down. Okay, go ahead.
Number 3, Joker. Number 4, KD. Number 5, James Harden. Number 6, Ja Morant.
5?
Number 7, number 6, Steph Curry. Number 7, Jayson Tatum. Number 8, Luka. Number 9, Booker. And number 10, Jimmy Butler.
This nigga ain't even got Giannis.
Rob, you tripping tonight, Rob.
No, I'm not. He gonna get that defensive player of the year. He's not getting MVP. They're not gonna give it.
No, we're talking about top 10 players in the NBA.
In the NBA right now.
Oh, let's just like MVP race.
Even if it was the MVP race, nobody in the right mind would have Giannis out of that top 10.
They're not giving it to him.
Ralph.
His list is done.
Yeah, somebody else. Who's next?
I guess I'll go.
Go ahead, Khalil.
I'm gonna go Giannis number 1. I'm gonna go Joker number 2. I'm gonna go. I would say Durant, but Durant missed a lot. So I'm gonna go with let me see. I'm gonna go with Ja Morant number 3. I'm gonna go. Well, no, you're right. I'm gonna put Embiid number 3. I'm gonna put Ja number 4. I'm gonna put right now DeRozan number 5. Number 6, I'm gonna go Luka. Number 7, I'm gonna go Jayson Tatum. Number 8, I'm gonna go LeBron James. Number 9, I'm gonna go Jimmy Butler. And to round out the top 10, I'm gonna put Devin Booker. Or Stephen Curry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put Curry right there.
That's a tough list.
Solid list. That's not solid.
Yeah, solid, Khalil. It's better than Ralph's list.
I think I get.
I did just on my MVP.
Lou, you there? You still there, Lou?
I'm fine. I understand that.
Maybe Lou stepped away from the computer.
Okay, yeah, I know 30 did. All right. I was going back and forth earlier today about this. I'm going to go Giannis number 1. the Joker number 2, Embiid number 3, Ja number 4, and damn, I just had it right on top of my head. Number 5, I had Luca. Number 6, I got DeMar DeRozan. Number 7, I got to go with Tatum because of what they've been doing lately. Number 8, I got to go with LBJ, LeBron James. And I wanted to put him higher, but I just don't have a case to put him higher than any of those guys. Maybe Tatum, but that's it. Number 9, I'll go Kevin Durant. And number 10, it's either D Book or yes, D Book. I can't put Curry in it. Curry has not been playing well this season. He just hasn't.
J-Mac, can you give me? I missed your first of your list again, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's cool. I had Giannis first, Joker second, Embiid third, Morant 4, Luka 5, DeRozan 6, Tatum 7, LeBron 8, KD 9, and shit.
You said Booker.
Booker.
No, did I say Booker?
Yeah, you said Booker.
Booker number 10.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing about KD for me, don't get me wrong, I would love to put KD in the top 5. It's just not enough sample size. Even though he just came off that injury and dropped 30 like it wasn't nothing. Shit didn't even look like he was playing.
Right. I gave him credit because before he got hurt, he was busting niggas' ass. He's leading the league in scoring. They was number 1 in the East.
He was. I wanted to get LeBron higher because the only thing I can really say about LeBron that make a case for LeBron is just 0.01 from being the scoring leader this season.
I know, but let me ask you one question, J-Mac.
That's impressive.
I got one question for you, J-Mac. And you take your time with this. You ready?
Yeah, like I'm getting ready to get fed a cupcake or something.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Shit.
This is a home run for you, bro.
All right.
Name the top 10 player that's not in the playoffs right now. Name the top 10 players. The top 10 player whose team is not in the playoffs.
Well, it's 2 of them.
Okay.
It's KD and LeBron. Both of them
in the play-in.
Both of them in the play-in.
But we can say that KD's played 2 games since his injury. When he got hurt, they was number 1.
Right.
So we can't give him, even though we need to crush his ass, we can't give him the same abuse we give LeBron because LeBron been there almost the whole time.
Well, he missed a lot in the beginning. Remember, he did miss. They missed about the same amount of games.
Hey, they got a losing record with that nigga.
That's from Space Jam 3.
But here's the deal: he just got Kevin Durant got back, and they got their ass skull drug.
Yeah, but let me ask you this:
you still put up the point.
Did you know the Nets are 7-17 since Kyrie came back?
Yeah, that shit is horrible. Kyrie is a cancer, man. Straight up cancer. He is. He's just straight up cancer. And I brought this up last week, and everybody laughed at me when I was talking about him ruining one of the best rivalries. We missed out on the KD Warriors versus LeBron and Kyrie Cavs because of Kyrie. Then he went over there to Brooklyn and screwed up KD's legacy in Brooklyn. KD is a team killer. He does not have team in his blood, nowhere near. Period. And I love Kyrie as a player, but the shit he's been doing in his career is wasting. It's wasting what could be a great Hall of Fame career because he has the talent.
At every stop, J-Mac, he done did this shit.
Every stop, Boston, Messed up those young boys.
But was it really his fault in Boston?
Yeah.
It was his fault, Ralph. It was his fault. Because he was getting into it with them, with Jayson Tatum and Jalen. He was getting into it with them.
See, Ralph, everybody don't need to talk because they get a microphone.
And you saw what he did, calling you know who on the phone. Like Kevin Love said, LeBron said, what he want? Why he calling me?
You know what I think, Tiffany? What I think happened that they not gonna ever say, maybe come out in a documentary. Kyrie was trying to be the leader so bad that one of them young boys threatened to whoop his ass. He called Bron and said, "Damn, this shit tough for real. This is really tough."
You know where he fucked up, J Mac, with them young dudes? It's when he started calling them out in the media by name.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he did do that, B. Yep. I forgot he did do that.
That's when them dudes turned on him.
Yeah. And then not producing.
Hey, hold up, Natalie, chill out.
She was in the MVP race.
She gonna defend Kyrie now.
Yeah, she PD Kyrie. #1 public defender.
Yeah,
he was in the MVP race, J Mac, before he got hurt.
Look,
Kyrie.
Do you know what
he was top 5?
Did y'all see that article about what his real problem with Bron was?
What was it? No, what was the problem, Because I ain't hear that.
His real problem was he believed he should have got the same treatment as Bron, and his daddy was telling him that Bron shouldn't be getting the treatment that he got and Kyrie not get the treatment. That was his real problem.
During those finals, after the finals. Right? After the finals or the whole run?
No, the entire time.
Man, please.
No, the entire time.
Stop it.
No, Kyrie always felt like Bron ruined his chance because you got to remember that Kyrie he wanted to be like Kobe. He had this attitude. Essentially, if you looked at LeBron and Kyrie, it is a paradigm to Kobe and Shaq.
Yeah.
They just didn't win 3 in a row. It's the same shit Kobe did. It's the same shit Kobe told Russell Westbrook to do.
Right. Yeah, and it's sad because and all this would have been swept under the rug if they had won. See this is how the NBA is so tricky because narratives can get screwed so easily. Kyrie doesn't get hurt, and they win. Him and Kevin Love. Kevin Love doesn't get hurt. Kyrie doesn't get hurt, and they beat Golden State. They potentially stop Golden State's dynasty from even happening. You know,
no, you're right. If Kyrie and Love don't get hurt, Durant never goes there.
Never goes there. Never.
But I'll tell you something that's even more tricky, bro. What's his name? Jarrett Jack. Remember Jarrett Jack?
Yeah.
Jarrett Jack said that KD was calling him the whole season about the Warriors, asking questions. The entire season.
Yeah, because he wanted to go there. He wanted to go there. That's crazy.
So he already had his mind. He already knew he was leaving.
He already knew he's leaving.
That's what made the Draymond Green call so easy to make.
Yep, because Draymond and them knew he was calling.
Yeah.
They knew he was asking questions.
That's crazy.
Natalie, I'm a Natalie defender, baby girl.
Can I interrupt y'all real quick? My bad. Does anybody happen to remember what Mike Butler team he wanted to be on? Play with?
Nah, I don't.
No, Mike Butler. No, I don't remember the stream with him. I don't remember what team he said.
All right. I'm gonna wait on this team then.
Yeah, Brother Mar, I have no idea. That's just again, that was your first string, and I know it was tough and difficult. We went through the same shit. The only difference is we didn't do anything like a draft. Our very first string, it was just me, Sean, Cisco, and our partner Mills. He's the one who actually did the the NBA simulation for us because he was the only one that had a PS5 at the time. But it was just us four, and we just talked for hours.
Hey, brother O, how hard was it to do a stream, bro?
I mean, look, I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm, this not my lane. I would say it was more difficult because I envisioned something else. I had a whole setup, like I had, I got the 4K camera over here, the everything, lighting, and I got none of that to work properly. I just still use the laptop.
Yeah, to test that first, bro.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. Because this is more time consuming than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
and you multitasking too.
So I was just last minute. I'm talking about. I think I was talking to J Mac. I was still at Best Buy, like at 11 something.
Yep.
Trying to get something, and like so.
I'm gonna tell you something else, Mark. When you start putting them teams together, I don't know if you started yet.
Doing it now.
That's time consuming. Those drafts are fun as shit. Like, I'm really I really wish we could have did more. But I'm glad you dedicated part of your stream to doing that. Because we're gonna definitely work with you and help you do that shit. But and it gets easier as you go. The first one is always tough. But yeah, man, I think you did a good job though, man. Everybody was patient, man. We was just clowning around, and just doing our thing, man. I wish everybody could have been there. Bees, Tiffany, Anti, True. Wish we could have had everybody in the original, but we gonna get it. We gonna get it done.
Yeah, fact. That's why I wanted everybody from the original draft, but I was the time and but Bree, she had fun. She enjoyed herself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout out to the young lady. That's your cousin.
Bees would have liked her. You'd have liked her, B.
Like who?
Bree. That's one of Brother Amari's family members. She was she had the secretarial duties.
Oh, why would I like
her? She was cool.
Oh, okay,
she was cool.
Good,
she was real cool, man. Real cool.
Yeah, I only had a minute. I dipped in for a minute, then I had to go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Once I get my setup good, because I'm gonna do other stuff. My vision. I vision doing more stuff when I get a studio or something. And she's gonna be on there more. Probably I'm gonna have a little bit more female guests.
I wish we had the team so we could actually vote on the teams now to see who people think had the best squad.
Don't worry, yours won't make it.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to do.
I hear you, Till.
I said, if you share my screen, I can pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. But disclaimer. My team, again, I said I had the most low picks in the draft.
Mm-hmm. But you also had number one. Look, I heard the whole stream. You also had number one draft picks in certain rounds. So we ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, after everybody was gone.
Stop making excuses.
I had to pick Andre.
Me and Bees ain't making no excuses, and we had last pickings in the NFL man draft. I ain't forget that.
Oh, there's a lot of players in that draft, though. I mean, think about it. Football is different. It was a lot of players.
No, we didn't complain.
Look, okay, so let me ask you this: after 20 players in the NBA, the talent. You don't think the talent level just
Anthony Davis wouldn't have been my first draft pick. I tell you that.
I was the 11th. I was the 11th pick.
No, because the first round, Mac Def had the last pick. Don't try that, J Mac. Okay.
Okay.
He told James Harden that's the last pick in the first round. I remember that.
No, he did.
Yes, he did. You didn't pick last in the first round.
Shit, I was picking on. I needed somebody big. James Harden.
You
don't remember the last. You don't remember. So you don't remember the last man? I mean, 2K. James Harden was scoring, but he got cooked. He was on True's team.
Mm-hmm.
He was with Kobe B.
But True got to the championship with the man. Okay.
No, he didn't.
Shout out to True.
Brother Amari went to the championship.
No, it was True and Sean. What are you talking about, Brother Amari?
Wasn't it, brother?
No,
It
no,
was True.
no. True beat me in the last 2 minutes of the game. Remember,
Oh yeah,
J-Mac?
yeah. That's right.
See, B. This is why I went the pick. Yeah, see, the memory loss. See.
Yeah, I lost to Sean right before the championship.
Right. Timothy, you gonna get off my age, all right?
I'm just saying. I try to tell you who was in the finals.
So I'm cool. I'm straight with my team. I'm pleased.
Yeah, good luck with Kyle Kuzma.
You
Go.
see me sharing the screen, J-Mac?
Oh, I didn't even know you put it up.
Well, hold on. Let me.
You ain't put it up yet. It ain't showed up.
Yeah, you could have picked any big man but AD.
Why wouldn't I pick AD? Y'all crazy. Yeah, like hey, yeah. Who was I gonna pick other than AD?
Yeah, I got your T-Streets. I got your replacement.
Big man.
You don't think Mac Def would have scooped up AD?
Cousins out there.
He didn't because he didn't pick last. He picked last in the first round.
Hold on.
Cousins be balling on 2K.
Hold on. Ralph just said pick DeMarcus Cousins.
Now, Ralph, you crazy. Ralph, you don't need to draft. You don't need to draft.
You can't draft. Here we go.
No, he be cooking on 2K.
You gotta small it up a little bit.
Yeah, you got.
So let's look at Cisco's
because I
team.
could just go off memory with some of the players, like because I remember I listened to basically the whole string.
Was Rudy out there?
Yeah, he chose Rudy as the second on the second. J-Mac did choose Rudy.
Yeah. So we got you gotta smaller it.
Too small? I mean too big?
Too big. Because you remember the teams got changed. So Cisco's squad, will he be playing with Golden State? He got Steph at the point, Devin Booker at the 2.
No defense.
Tell him, Shay. What up, Shay?
I can't see that. Let me take this off. Raise it up a little bit. Oh, there you go. Andrew Wiggins at the 3, Jared Allen, and who is that? DeMonte Sabonis.
Y'all know Jared Allen hurt.
Yeah. Then he got Siakam, Fred VanVleet, Cade Cunningham, Brooke Lopez, and RJ Barrett. Right? Mm-hmm. So Action Jackson was next. He got Giannis. He got Kyrie Irving. He got Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, Mitchell Robinson, who's from the crib.
Nah, J-Mac, he got Chris Paul. He didn't get Kyrie, did he? I think he got Chris Paul.
He got Kyrie Irving. He didn't get.
Who got Chris Paul?
Nah, that's later on. Somebody else got Chris Paul.
I got Chris Paul.
Oh, you got Chris Paul. Oh, he got Kyrie. Action Jackson, you did all man.
He got Kyrie, Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram, Mitchell Robinson. Then he got Steph Curry, Jacob
Pirtle,
Duncan Robinson, John Wall, and
no.
He did bad with that John Wall. And Kyrie as your point guard. Oh, no, Action Jackson.
Is that Shay? What up, Shay?
That's Shay. What up, Shay? She done snuck in here.
How you doing, girl?
Awesome.
Good to hear from you.
It is. It really is. Rudy B, he picked KD first. Then he got Jaylen Brown, which I like that pick. And then he got Miles Turner, Murray, DeJounte Murray, Draymond Green, Steven Adams, Aaron Gordon, Norman Powell, T. Stiebel, and Rozier.
I don't know about that team.
He only got one good score.
Yeah, so Brother O, who's the head of the snake in this thing, he got Joel Embiid, Chris Paul. I like that pick and roll option. Zach LaVine, Bradley Beal. That's a nice, and Jeremy Grant. That's a nice starting five right there, boy. Christian Wood, Maxey from Philly, Josh Giddey, Bogdanovich, and T.J. Warren. It's pretty solid.
A nice team.
Yeah, but Amari, you did better, way better than some other people.
Sean was next. He got Luka Doncic as his first pick. He got Karl Anthony Towns. I don't know how that's gonna work. Bam Adebayo, I like that pick. Darius Garland, Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray, I like that pick. I thought he was the other Murray. That's why I didn't pick him. Malcolm Brogdon, Mikal Bridges, James Wiseman, Danilo Gallinari.
Mm.
James Wiseman.
Good team.
That is a good team. Mike B, he was up next. He got none other than LBJ, who just dropped 56 for my Lakers the other day. Jayson Tatum, LaMelo Ball, Kristaps Porzingis, Clint Capella. They're gonna be long. Then you got Julius Randle, DeAndre Fox, Karis LeVert, Jonathan Isaac, D'Angelo Russell. Who the hell picked D'Angelo?
Yeah, he fell off after LaMelo.
No, we ain't gonna do that. He took the Nets to the playoffs.
No, we ain't doing that, Ross.
Stop it. T Streets, Kawhi.
Ja.
Morant. That's Ja.
Oh, Ja Morant. That's right. Jerry Jackson Jr., Zion, Dylan Brooks. He got two people on his starting five that's gonna get. They're just not gonna play. Kawhi's gonna have an excuse. And Zion gonna be eaten. Then he got Dylan Brooks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Mitchell Robinson, Gordon Hayward, Scotty Barnes. This is T Streets.
Hey, J Mac, you gotta take Mitchell Robinson off.
Okay. Oh yeah, because
Action Jackson picked him, so he picked Hassan Whiteside.
Yeah, T Streets. Brother, after that, T Streets did that.
He can't get her Whiteside. Sean picked him. Sean had already picked him.
Dang.
Oh, Sean?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm thinking Wiseman. So he got Whiteside. Okay.
That was all for T Streets.
Then he got Kelly Oubre Jr. in rounded out. Dion.
The worst team, y'all.
Hey, Dion first pick was Klay Thompson.
Why?
And then and then he picked Trae Young. And then he got Desmond Bain, PJ Tucker, Valanciunas, Bobby Portis, which I like that pick. Lonzo Ball, Keldon Johnson, Nicholas Batum,
Anybody pick Chris Middleton
and Luke Kennard.
This man picked Keldon Johnson.
Yeah. So NYC Youngboy, he got the Joker. He paired him up with Dame Dollar. And then he got Paul George, Miles Bridges, CJ McCollum. That's a good five. Kevin Love, Russell Westbrook, Evan Mobley, OG Anunoby, and Jordan Clarkson. I like his team. Next was me. I picked AD first. Then I picked Rudy Gobert. And then I went to where am I at? Okay. Donovan Mitchell as my point guard, Tyler Hero as my shooting guard, Tobias Harris is my small forward.
Tobias.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nah, he was good to Tyler Hero.
Yeah. I got Drew Holiday as a backup. I got John Collins from Atlanta. Andre Drummond provides some more rebounding. I got Marcus Smart, good combo guard, and I got Kyle Kuzma.
He loved putting that Kyle Kuzma in there.
Hey, I think I got a decent team.
Decent is just about it.
Yeah, there you go, Shay. That's what I'm talking about.
You should have picked Middleton.
Again, I was a last pick a lot of times.
Yeah, Shay, these are the excuses.
James Harden, this is McDuff's team who said he's gonna win it all. He got James Harden, DeAndre Ayton. Then he got DeMar DeRozan. I like that pick. Chris Middleton. I like that pick. Ben Simmons. I ain't feeling that. Anthony Edwards, Tyrese Halliburton, Vucevic, Buddy Hill, and Jordan Poole.
Oh my God.
So we're gonna keep that up there, and we can start with whoever want to start. Who has the best roster so far? Just looking at it first glance.
Mac Def said he backstage.
Oh, is he?
He gonna come in here capping. Shay, watch.
I think the three teams are Sean, for the O, and Action. With Rudy B being asleep.
Dang.
I'm sorry, bro.
I was saying
that screen,
and Young
hey, you gotta let me know when that screen is up. I can't see nothing else.
Dang.
My fault, fellas. My fault.
It's all good.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's all good. I was dying.
Is that Dion in here? Dion, you need to be with his
that's sir to you, Tiffany. Call me sir.
Tiffany,
Dion,
who you think got
what
the
you
who you
told
think
me
got the
earlier,
best
your
team?
cheek behind. I think you need to be quiet.
Tiffany, who's your top three and why?
Yeah, Tiff.
My
And
top
Shay,
three.
and Shay, who you got too as your top three teams
Yeah.
and why? I think Cisco team is underrated.
I was gonna say Cisco team was underrated because I think I'm gonna give him a chance.
He got the best shooting backcourt.
That's
If I'm
it.
being honest,
You need
yeah.
defense.
Sorry, Shay. If I'm being
Jared
honest
Allen?
though, y'all laughing at J-Max squad, talking about Mr. Glass and all that, but it's squad not
Man,
bad.
he gonna get put out the first round.
I tell you what, thank you for that, DeAndre. I tell you what, it's gonna be hard to score inside.
No, it's not. This is
Because I got to think at the T Streets and hit me with something. I was giving T Streets. Brother Amari, you said why you and Brother Amari, you sell yourself short than saying Sean got the better. I think you got a better team than him.
I think we all say goodbye to Cisco though.
But sturdy. What I wanted to do, I was gonna keep I wanted Tyler Hero, but you know who I wanted at the 3 was Chris Middleton. And I almost got him.
You just saw it. He messed it up too. It was so funny. It was so funny. I had to
That was hilarious.
That's what I wanted.
Tyler Hero.
That's what happened with age, Dion.
Hey, Tyler Hero is a 91 3-point shooter in the game.
Yeah.
So you can say what you
But
want.
it's the computer. Y'all using the computer.
Oh, Natalie, you didn't. Natalie got all these people in front of me. You say, "Dang, Natalie."
I'm saying, like,
she didn't even put you top 5. Nigga.
I know.
Dang, where she put you at, Brother Omari?
Oh man, it's 10, I guess.
Nah, Chris
Wait a
Paul
second.
and Joel Embiid, they could run.
Yeah, they're gonna be nasty right there.
T Streets, you're gonna be sad when
J-Mac, can you move the
get
banner?
out on board. Oh yeah, my bad. You're gonna be mad when Drummond get out on rebounds.
No, they not. No, I'm telling you, this is 2K. No, they not. And then it's computer simulation on top of that. No, they not.
Action Jackson had us worried though with the first 2 picks and
Yeah,
Jimmy.
I didn't like that, Brandon Ingram. Y'all might
after
like
that,
that.
it was like, oh, you getting sweat.
And I thought I thought Giannis and I thought he had Chris Paul. It was you, Brother Omar. After Jackson, I got to start to think.
That team.
The thing is, MacDev, you missing a player that can win you the game.
What are you talking about?
Sturdy.
I'm saying you missing a player from your team that can win you a game, an ISO player.
So DeRozan can't. James Harden can't win me the game.
Anthony Edwards.
You'll see it. You'll see it 2K. You'll see.
All right.
Actually, it's kind of funny that MacDev chose me first because his team has a lot of guards. I mean, my team's gonna cook your team. Your team is going to get cooked. You have a short team. You have a tiny team. Okay.
Now, MacDev, if Dion actually beats you, then you need to be ashamed of yourself. You let Dion beat you.
Hold on. Who's everybody on my team is taller than Trey Young?
That's one player. Wow.
Yeah, that's
you got Ben Simmons, Anthony Edwards, Chris Middleton, Vucevic.
You saying I got a lot of guards like he's 6'2". Everybody's 6'6", 6'7".
Bro, you still have a lot of guards. You're gonna get cooked.
No, I'm
okay.
not.
Yes, you are. Your perimeter defense isn't that good either. I looked at the stats in your plays.
Who got the tallest
It's
lineup?
not that good.
Who got the tallest starting 5?
You.
J Mac.
You do.
I got the longest.
AD and Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, he got it.
Tobias Harris 6'8". Tyler Hero 6'5".
Good for you.
Tell him, Shay.
No, I think it's Sean.
Who we
What
got?
is his starting five
Luke.
again?
You got Luke at the point.
As a point.
You got Luke at the point. Garland at the 3. Michael Porter Jr. at the 3. At the
His injured back.
Garland at the 2. Michael Porter Jr. at the 3. Bam at the 4 and Cat at the 5.
Darius Garland is gonna get cooked. Darius Garland.
All I gotta say is I can't wait to see this because 2K gonna do
Yeah,
it.
brother Martin. When you gonna get? We can't wait to see this.
I'm talking to King the other night.
2K tell y'all.
If I get to Cisco tomorrow, he teach me how to upload. I'm gonna try to have 2 games out tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So
you got the brackets?
It ain't nothing like a 2K.
no, I ain't got. I'm doing the call outs first. I mean Cisco and Sean.
Who else? Did somebody else call somebody? Didn't Dion McDuff? Didn't y'all come out?
Dion and McDuff. So those probably the 2 games.
I'm going sweet Dion.
Dion, wait a minute, Dion, you always calling out people. I noticed that about you. You the main one losing.
What?
Because I play to win. I don't play to lose like these chickens. So
Yeah, but I gotta ask you, Dion.
My bench is better than the starting 5.
You had a chance to get Ja Morant, and your first pick was Klay Thompson.
Okay, you got to see my play. All right, I got a bunch of guys. Look at my team. What's one thing they can all do?
It's computer though. You're not playing.
But I'm saying, what's the strategy? What's the strategy behind my play?
The
They can
only
shoot.
thing the only no.
They can shoot the 3 ball. Shoot the 3 ball at the elite level.
DeJounte Murray did not shoot the ball at it.
That's not my.
Desmond
play.
Dane, PJ Tucker,
You got Lonzo.
I know. And why you used to put
PJ got
No,
corner
you got-
badges. He can stay.
But you
Yeah.
know Keldon Johnson and
Yeah,
Lonzo.
Kelvin got the. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. My bench is better than the starting 5.
Your team can't guard the perimeter. I'm going to cook you, Mac.
Well, hey, if your
It's gonna be embarrassing.
if your bench is better than your starting 5, McDuff, you might be down 20 before your bench even play.
Anthony, hold on. Anthony Edwards is better than
Unproven.
PJ Tucker. Come on, Anthony
He's unproven.
Edwards.
He's unproven. He's a rookie.
He's in his second year. He's proven.
Damn near rookie.
Natalie.
I
like how confident they are. They just ain't.
I don't understand why I get so much hate, Shay.
Because of Anthony Davis.
You gotta answer that. I ain't
No.
talked to you in how many months?
I mean, you complaining about how you had the last pick. You got to
That's
take.
not a complaint.
Shay, he didn't have
I'm
always.
just
Shay, he's lying.
No, I'm just defending people saying that I picked the sorry squad. I don't believe I picked the sorry squad. You know how hard it is to get twin towers.
Dion John ass.
I got twin towers.
No, Dion's ass, but his ain't far
You just
from.
ain't got no playmaker, J-Mac. That's it.
Okay. Keep laughing at my squad. What Brian say? Keep talking about my
He's
squad.
not, he's not really a good playmaker. You right, but hopefully he just gets the ball to the right people. Tyler Hero, all he needs is somebody just pass him the ball, and when AD get it on the block, he know what to do with it.
Yeah, he's gonna be falling and
Defense and rebounding is the key to J-Mac's team.
Hey,
He can
J-Mac.
play defense and rebound.
What's up, bro?
J-Mac. So for all the other players that's on the team, do I just lower their minutes?
Yeah, you can lower. You could. The best thing to do is to lower. Your last player's minute. I mean, like the 13, 14, 15 people on the bench, take their shit all the way down, and then add them to the either starting 5 or the bench. More than likely, the starting 5s, because that's what people want to see. The starting 5.
I cannot wait.
Yeah, I can't wait either because I keep hearing, I got the worst squad, this and that. Whatever.
T-Shirt's got the worst squad though.
No, he don't.
Dion got the worst squad.
Dion don't have the worst squad because, like he said, they gonna. Who you playing? Who you running with? T Street? I mean, Dion.
I got Trae Young at the point.
I'm just saying, what team? What team?
Okay, the Brooklyn Nets.
Oh yeah, they gonna get up and down and they gonna shoot the ball. They ain't gonna play no defense.
Bucket getters.
Yeah, you do. Trae
Yeah, I
Young
do.
is a walking bucket. What do you mean?
Man, come on.
You think James Harden will guard perimeter? Or what?
Who Trae Young gonna guard?
Shoot.
Yeah, you
You
got like
can't.
Trey Young gonna play some defense.
I got Klay
Dion.
Thompson
Come
for that.
on.
That's why I got Klay Thompson. There you
You
go.
have no. Who you gonna put on? Who you gonna put on James Harden first?
Keldon Johnson. He's a very capable defender. You laughing? See, I do it. I was laughing.
Like that. Let me ask you a question. If I wouldn't have picked AD and I would have picked James Harden, who would you have picked?
Anthony Davis.
Thank you. I don't know why everybody think that Anthony Davis is the worst pick. Your partner Ralph, I don't know if you heard what he said. Your son, he said instead of getting Anthony Davis,
your son.
He said, "Hey, who did he say get?" He said get
I said Rudy
Cousins.
Oh yeah, I said DeMarcus. Yeah. He's balling on 2K.
No, but Rob, that was awful. DeMarcus Cousins now.
It's not awful. Do you
Because
play 2K?
J Mac, I wanted Twin Towers myself. I was going up into this draft saying I'm gonna get them 4-5s. I'm gonna get Twin Towers and then put shooters around them.
Yep.
But when you grabbed AD, I mean everybody else was pretty much gone. Joel and
Did y'all see what DeMarcus Cousins did when Joker was out? 33.
Really?
I could have got Cat though, but I needed some defensive block shot and rebound.
That emulates in the game.
I would just like to say once again, this is a video game and y'all are not playing. I just want to let y'all know.
I know, but I'll still talk trash about anybody's team. That's facts.
And Dion, you got the word, so you be quiet.
No. You call me sir first of all, and my team's great.
You call me ma'am. I'm older than you, so you better watch it.
Desmond Bain. What position does Desmond Bain play?
He plays shooting guard, 2 guard.
He gonna get cooked by DeMar DeRozan. But it's a wrap, bro.
Sorry, man.
DeMar gonna fold.
Well, I guess these were the call outs, and nobody else called.
I got bucket getters, bro. All down.
Yeah, but your perimeter
Don't
defense.
got no defense.
Yeah.
So Ben Simmons can't play defense.
He's too scared.
He's too what?
He don't play good defense in 2K. Yo.
The thing about Ben Simmons is, what is he gonna give you offensively?
Yo, he don't take no jump shots like in real life, yo.
You really don't.
I don't need him to play offense. You need to play defense. You 16, get up out there. What's gonna kill y'all is y'all don't understand DeAndre Ayton. That's what's gonna kill you because you got
but he can't guard the perimeter either. And Bobby Portis and Valanciunas can shoot the 3. You didn't account for that, did you?
Dion, you picked your team like you really coaching this team, bro.
Yeah.
I'm finna be doing that, bro.
Yeah, I'm coaching it. Yeah, I'll be coaching them during the game.
This man got Bobby Portis. Like, come on.
No,
I got Squidward.
You be cooking on 2K, you tripping.
All right, I'm taking side bets on me and Dion series.
Do you really play 2K, Mac?
No, I don't play 2K.
See, you don't know their tendencies. It's
I told you, Mac Dev, low IQ.
Playing on Hall of Fame, right?
No. Brother Mark, what you said there?
Huh?
I wouldn't suggest playing in the Hall of Fame. I would go one lower.
What, superstar?
Yep.
Okay.
I was about to say because Hall of Fame, they just
Hall of Fame is way too different. Superstar, at least you'll be able to see the players' talents a little bit more.
Right, Natalie, I'm a genius.
Make it easier for Chris Middleton and
Natalie, don't be hyping this man head up because he no. He ain't no genius.
Brother, just do a test on it if you can. Fame and then the one below.
Mike, I think y'all sleeping. Mike B.
All right.
Nah, as soon as he picked LaMelo Ball, it was like a wrap.
Honestly, we could really just say goodbye to Team Cisco. That team's gone.
Ain't nobody pick Melo?
We can wave goodbye to them.
No, I didn't pick Carmelo Anthony.
You did? Oh wow!
Nah.
Old Canelo.
A bench, as a bench.
You know what, though? Joe Harris didn't get picked though.
Joe Harris is ass.
He's like a 90-something% shooter, a 3-point shooter.
Well, why you ain't pick a brother Omar?
How is y'all percentage so high?
I got watched
on the game.
I realized it.
because we know in real life he ain't doing that.
Exactly.
He hurt right now.
I think Andre Drummond gonna be the player of the game.
Oh no, he ain't gonna be. Look at this live. Look at this man lying.
Coming off the bench.
The player of the game. Yeah, he the
I
player
think
of the game.
I think I got the best. I think I got the best
dealing
center
with
coming
these
off the
boys.
bench. I'm looking at y'all backup centers. I got the best center coming off
Well, I'm
the
gonna pick
bench.
LeBron. I think he's gonna be boasting the whole game.
Shit, LeBron did wonders for brother Amari's squad last time.
I don't think you have, bro.
Nah, Lee had
Lee,
LeBron. He lost
Lee
his-
had,
Lee
Lee
had
had
him.
Michael Jordan. Yeah, brother Mark had Michael Jordan. I
And
remember
Charles
that.
Barkley. He had Charles Barkley too.
Jordan.
That's the
Barkley.
all-time squad.
I got the best beat.
I had creative players and stuff. That's crazy. That's cheap. I don't even put the
No,
John
cheap.
on, bro.
No, that was a real. It was a real Charles Barkley.
No, I'm saying the percentage ain't real because he ain't got no percentage on the game because he ain't in the game. So we don't know what his ratings and all that'll be.
Action Jackson, you don't even got a center coming off the bench.
Oh, dude, I forgot he got traded. Let me see.
Who got traded?
I'm looking
Young
for
Jackson, I'm mad at you. I thought you had Chris Paul. I got some things about
He
you.
on the Kings, brother.
Yeah, I see. I know. I went to the Pacers to look for him. I'm putting together Cisco team right now.
That Paul George pickup was good. I wanted him too.
I used to do that too, brother. I used to do it manually when they.
Who got Paul George?
Who got Paul
NYC young boy. Paul George.
He was on the stream. You don't need to get on.
He drafted though, Ralph. He was in the chat drafting.
He was in the chat talking shit.
Yeah, he drafted his
Young
own time.
man.
He drafted a damn good team too.
So shout at least he drafts.
Yeah, I contacted Action Jackson on Facebook. Was asking what's the stream. He said you already did it already.
I like Sean's bench. Sean's bench is ridiculous. That's what
you need to like my bench because they're gonna blow your team out.
Oh, because he did everything.
We about to drop 20 on your
Jamal Murray, Mikal Bridges, and Wiseman. That's a good bench.
Who got that? You?
No, that's Sean.
What is Wiseman gonna do?
That's all right.
Wiseman is a center. He's a backup center. He ain't
talking
got to do nothing.
How y'all let all these players go?
Go ahead, Shay.
Y'all not draft.
I don't think
that's what happens when y'all keep talking about the same players every day.
What you mean?
Who talk about the same players every day?
Hey, if I
forget he was really talented in the league.
Does 2K do like the NFL? Like, do they give you like a team overall rating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I'm gonna do that's how I'm gonna do it then. So I'm gonna go by rating.
Don't worry, Dion and J Mac gonna be 55.
You hear the disrespect? You hear disrespect? The cat.
Hey, Dion, I it's normal. I expect it now. Hell, I might have to ask her if something wrong with it if she give me a compliment.
Did anybody pick Iggy?
Nah, we old ass.
I'm talking about for defense. He still be cooking on defense.
Man, he's old picking his
ass up, man.
Buckets.
Nobody get Shake Milton. I'm telling you, some gems still out there.
I got all.
The bench.
Yeah, it's still a couple people out there.
That's what I'm saying. That can help a bench.
I got Kyle Kuzma just because I was trolling.
Yeah, but you picked him though, okay?
I sure did, and he gonna get buckets.
Like Kevin Porter Jr. I bet you he's still out there.
Once again, J Mac, this is 2K, and y'all not playing. It's gonna be simulated. I'm telling you, what you think about to happen ain't about to happen.
Brother O got a good squad, man.
Yeah,
he's
now
solid.
we gotta give him some points. He do got decent
Brother O is solid.
He stole a
Who picked up Jordan Poole though?
I got
that pass
that was worse.
No, it's not. It was my last pick.
Yeah, it's still some gems out there that was better. That's better than
that was a terrible pick.
No, it's not. That man can shoot.
That was
who else?
I got nothing but flamethrowers coming off the bench. What are you talking
Natalie?
about?
You got nothing but shot jackets.
Appreciate
you. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
How y'all know the computer gonna substitute.
Terrence Mann still out there.
No, they substitute. Everybody's gonna play on the game. They get tired and energy level and all that. They be substitute.
Like I said, you could take the minutes
Jeff,
down.
you got Jordan Poole?
Yeah, he was my last pick.
Why he didn't pick Terrence Mann? He out there.
You playing with the Bulls, right?
Yeah.
I will put him over there right now.
Anybody pick Lonzo?
I did.
Well,
look at the screen. It's on the screen, Ralph.
I'm playing 2K myself right there.
You still sharing the screen, J-Mac?
Yes.
No, I'm playing 2K right now. I'm talking to y'all.
I got a
Natalie tapping out early.
I'm cooking the Nuggets.
She got
a job.
She got a job new schedule. Good night, Natalie.
Don't work too hard, and if you fall asleep, that's cool. You know, they never fire you.
I wish True was in here because I want to talk about them Celtics.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the Celtics, shout out to the Celtics.
We're not about to do the Celtics.
No. We're gonna get them Celtics their props, okay?
I think they're gonna be
one and done.
They ain't gonna be no one and done. They're gonna beat them damn Bulls. I tell you.
I know them Cavaliers is gonna be out, yo. Jared Allen out definitely.
I think they going out in the first round.
Jared Allen out definitely.
The Celtics are gonna disappoint some teams that thought they had a chance. Watch.
Let me see something.
First
round. Now you want to jump on the bandwagon with the no.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, you need to be worried. Y'all losing. You losing everybody.
Nobody picked Grayson Allen.
We hurt. As soon as we get healthy,
and what has Zach LaVine proven? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yo, he got cooked today, yo.
No way.
I'm not. None of our players are proven playoff beasts. I admit
except
that.
for DeRozan and Derek John. Derek.
There's no way the Celtics are going to get put out in the first round.
Yeah, I agree. Because if Charlotte keeps that A spot, and then you got Brooklyn.
Because the Celtics number 5 right now. Who's 4?
The Bulls.
The Bulls.
Yeah, if y'all keep sliding, the Celtics might them the 4th seed. Isn't that wouldn't be so funny?
No, I'm not tripping. I play the Celtics first round. The Celtics in Cleveland and Brooklyn.
But here's the thing, Mac Def. The Celtics is more evenly matched with y'all now since they got their point guard.
Yeah, they're good, but I think when healthy, our bench with Caruso and Kobe White and my other boy that's coming back from injury too, Paul Williams. I mean, I think we got a better bench than them, and I think we'll get.
Matt, y'all still got Tony from the Sixers.
Yeah,
you're depending on Patrick Williams to come back and guard Jaylen Brown and Jayson Tatum.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm depending on.
He ain't played all season. That's not a good idea.
Nah, we gonna have I gotta depend on my bench because they're starting 5. We can run with them, but I think Tatum and Brown are better than DeRozan and LaVine. The only advantage we got is actually inside with Vucevic, but he has to play. You know, he
got a better point guard than Lonzo. Clearly.
Yeah, we got Lonzo. I mean, we just gotta
Man,
get healthy.
I might get something doing all the type about Lonzo.
We just gotta get
Lonzo
healthy.
better than Marcus Smart.
Whatever you want to say about Marcus Smart, Marcus Smart gonna get on that ass.
What do you mean better?
He ain't no punk.
What do you mean better? Better how?
As a pure point guard. Control the tempo.
He is a better point guard than Marcus Smart. Yes, I give you that. But is he a better?
I'm talking about controlling the tempo.
Is he a better basketball player?
Yes, he is. I'm not gonna be.
But not that much. Not that much.
Who impacts the game more?
Lonzo playmaking.
I'll take Lonzo because
his playmaking dictates more than Marcus defense.
I'll take Lonzo. Jayson Tatum and
y'all
Jaylen
go ahead and take Lonzo.
I would argue that Boston would be even more. I mean, yeah, they got Derek White, but if they went and got Lonzo in the offseason, I don't think you see them struggle as much as you did.
Right, and the point guard situation.
But they was trying to get Lonzo until y'all did that backhanded stuff, Mac.
He didn't want to go to no
The
shit.
Celtics was trying to push Lonzo because they offered a trade. True, not up here to give they did make an offer. Y'all did that.
But he didn't want to go to Boston though.
He should have went to Boston. He would have fit right in. He would have had better success.
Yeah.
No way. Because what number spot he in right now?
Who, Boston or Bulls?
The Bulls.
Bulls are fourth. Boston
right.
is 5. But it could be, I think it's about a flip flop in a minute.
And that, Tiff, was the Celtics ever number 1 seed this season? No.
But look what they are right now. But look what it don't matter. You can start.
Yeah, but they had to climb their way up.
The Bulls are falling though. They're falling. Look at them.
And y'all gotta remember this. Joel Embiid basically played this whole season without.
Tiff.
And look what the 76ers were at one time. They was exactly.
It wasn't at no bottom
right now.
The Sixers was in the middle the whole season. Then
no, they wasn't. They was not at. They was not.
Not the beginning. They was like number 1, like the first 10 games.
They was
but then they started dropping. No, they started really dropping. They was.
That's because of the pandemic thing. Seth was out.
Well, no. We ain't gonna do that, Rob, because a lot of teams was dealing with that. They had to have replacement.
Not early on though. Like
all I gotta say is I'm impressed. No, I'm gonna save that compliment to see what he do in the playoffs. I can't say that. I gotta see what they do in the playoffs first. I keep that to myself.
But Tiff, would you rather be climbing up or climbing down?
I'd rather be with the Celtics right now. With climbing. Shout out to the King.
That's a pause. Okay, I'm gonna do it right. Would you rather be low in the state?
One of the hottest teams right now.
They're not hotter than the Suns.
He must be paying you well.
He paying me well. You ain't got to pay me nothing. That's my brother, bro. Don't disrespect me.
So you think the Celtics in a 7-game series, the only teams that, and I give them a chance versus my Bulls because we're not proven.
We ain't give them a chance. They beat your ass, okay?
Nah, we more deeper than them.
It'll be going to
okay, how do you know how many players that what's his name? What's the coach name? I can't think of his name.
Billy Donovan.
You know he's gonna use all those players though. What if he just used 7 guys?
That's all they use in playoffs. Really, they don't use it. They don't go deep.
We're not going to shorten our bench because everybody that's playing now, some of the players that are playing now are actually bench players. When they'll play in the playoffs because they've been playing all season. When Lonzo comes back, he's gonna somebody's number 12. I forget his name. He's gonna go to the bench. Caruso, when he comes back, he's
or something like that.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I know you talk about number 12, but I don't know his name. But when Caruso comes back, he's definitely gonna be coming off the bench, getting playing time. You have to include Kobe White into the rotation.
So that's your 7, right?
No, that's hold on. Number 12 coming off the bench. Kobe White coming off the bench. Caruso, that's 8, and then we got what's his name? The rookie. So that's 9. We'll probably run 8, 9 deep in the playoffs if everybody's healthy. And Caruso and Kobe White, they can ball with everybody's starters. Everybody's starters.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I saw Caruso in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, Ayo the Sumo. Yeah, the Sumo. Yeah, Sumo. My boy Sumo, number 12.
Don't even know your players back there.
Hey,
I don't know that name.
I'm gonna go ahead and set this right here.
Uh-oh.
I don't think the Warriors want the 2nd seed.
Why you say that?
Like they're just losing games. I just looked at the
they
losing to Denver right now.
They don't want the 2nd seed.
Why you think that, Bees?
Well, there's potential that you could get it. They haven't said he's out, but there's potential that Paul George or Kawhi could come back. There's potential that they got to play the Lakers in the first round, and that ain't what they want. They would rather play Dallas They'd rather play a team.
I get what you're saying.
Ooh, cook Dallas. That's nice.
Yep. They do not want to. They don't want to be in that second seed. I'm telling you right now.
Because didn't Draymond say that, Bees? He said even on Lakers, he said I don't want to see them in the playoffs.
No, because they got too many proven players.
Shit, I cooked Dallas first round. Shit.
Their best matchup would be Utah.
Yeah, but Bees, you're right about Utah. I got no faith in them anymore.
Yeah, they're a regular season team. I thought people know this.
But ain't majority of the teams outside of the top four, like the final four?
I want to look at that real quick.
Regular season teams.
What's that, J Mac?
I'm finna pull it up. I want to look at these standings real quick, because I was just looking at. I'm like, come on, man, the Warriors, they ain't that damn bad.
No, they not.
You know, so.
But Bees, they got to win the play-in game first, though.
No, they just got to get out of that 2 seed.
No, I'm talking about the
2 seed. They Memphis is a 2 seed now.
I understand.
You're talking about the Lakers.
Oh,
no, you're not talking about the Lakers. You're talking about Golden State.
I'm talking about the Lakers got to win the play-in first.
No, but it's not about that, bro. You do not. If you're Golden State and you sat down, you have the potential to come out of there. Yeah, you can say Minnesota's playing well and the Pelicans is coming up. When them playoffs start, if Paul George and Kawhi Leonard's playing, you do not want to see them dudes in the first round.
Nope.
That's a fact.
You don't.
Hell no, you don't.
If you Phoenix, you the best team. At least Phoenix can still beat them. But Golden State, you do not want to see those two teams.
I don't think them or Memphis could beat them.
No, you don't. And you got to look. Golden State does not match up well with the Lakers. They still got no answer for LeBron. They got problems with the Lakers. As shitty as the Lakers are.
Yeah, he ain't lying because the Lakers could have beat them the first time
AD coming back.
Lakers could have beat them the first time.
I don't think AD coming back.
Yeah, he coming back.
Why you sound so disappointed, Bees?
I'm not disappointed. I'm saying if I'm Golden State, that is not the spot I want.
I'm talking about AD.
Oh, AD,
he ain't
sorry.
really thinking about AD.
Man, that's not the. I don't care what Brian putting up. He ain't the same Brian.
Bro, it don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You know he ain't the same Bron, but he's still Bron.
And then they bench and all that. That do matter.
They don't match up. Ralph, have you seen either one of the games? Have you seen either one of the games?
I seen them on Saturday.
The Lakers
it's even worse. You sure should have. It's even worse if AD was playing. They have no answer for AD.
Draymond was there.
The Lakers can go small with Golden State.
Yeah, it's just not a good matchup for them. As shitty as the Lakers are, it's not a good matchup for them.
Yeah, long as your
I don't
big
think they're gonna make the playoffs.
They may not.
I don't understand how to play in work.
They gonna make it, bro.
You sure, Bees? They lost tonight, didn't they?
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah.
How to play in work again?
7 plays 10, 8 plays 9.
Nah.
If 7 and 8 win, they go to the playoffs.
No, Bees, they got the 7 and 8 seed playing each other. That's
all right. I'm done with Cisco team.
No, they don't.
That's right. 7 plays 8, 9 plays 10, and then
let me go do something.
Right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how it is.
Yeah, whoever wins. So if the 7th, let's say the 7th seed loses,
you got to. If you 9 and 10, you need 2 games to get out of there.
Yeah, you got to play.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you the 8th seed, if you the Clippers and you lose to the Timberwolves, whoever wins the 9 and 10 seed got to see the Clippers. You feel me?
So
okay.
You're right. And so the chances of the T-Wolves, even though they've been playing great, you think they're good? I mean, if Paul George alone came back, you think the T-Wolves beat the Clippers?
Nope.
In the playoff setting?
Not after they made that them roster changes.
Know.
Yeah, playoff PA. Come on,
bro. You got
you crazy.
If you put Norman Powell, and Paul
he out for the season.
Bro, it don't matter. You put Paul George, bro. That team is still above 500 without them niggas, bro.
No, I'm saying Norman Powell's out for the season.
It don't matter. If you Golden State, what do the Clippers do better than anybody in the league? They're the best shooting team in the league, and they play defense, and they got a great coach. You do not want to play them in the first round.
And they deep. They deep.
Lou ain't no great coach.
Lou is a good what? Ralph, you gotta go.
He
Ralph,
still ain't proven, yo.
He still ain't proven that man
A JV coach can coach LeBron and they still can win.
Wait a minute. That is you might stop that.
Hey, actually, hey, Mac.
That's a fact.
Hey, Mac.
That's not a fact at all.
A JV, yo, LeBron.
A JV coach.
Hey, bro. Tyronn Lue has done more than prove himself in this.
If Eric Spoelstra, come on, we're not doing that. Eric Spoelstra, who had 1 year
look, bro,
experience.
Ty Lue is better than Eric Spoelstra, bro.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
So why he only got 1 chip and they got 2?
Bro,
and went to more finals.
That's your problem. You judge on this narrow.
And their regular seasons was better.
Oh Jesus, man!
He had LeBron.
It's been rough, boy.
They both had LeBron.
The thing is, I like Spoelstra. I like Spoelstra. I would go with Spoelstra, but Ty Lue, what he's doing right now, bro, he deserves coach of the year consideration. Nobody had. I had the Clippers.
Like year in the playing team.
Where they at, but to be above 500 and the way the standings is looking, like
and he coached his butt off in the playoffs last year.
We going there with there's still a losing record in the play-in. Like, come on.
They don't
have a winning record.
Oh my goodness!
The Clippers playoffs started now without that weak ass play-in, the Clippers would be in the playoffs.
Bro. Exactly.
You can't underestimate.
Now that matters when I said that against the Warriors last year and the Grizzlies.
What?
Y'all said that shit didn't matter.
But we're saying as coaching, nobody said Steve Kerr are the coach for the Grizzlies. This is a different topic.
No, I'm talking about without the play-in last year, the Warriors are playoff team.
But he's saying it's a different topic.
The same thing.
You're not giving Ty Lue no credit at all.
But we weren't trying to say that Steve Kerr was a bad coach or
Steph
Curry couldn't carry his team. That's a different topic.
34 and 32. Come on now.
Ralph.
That's bad for the West Standards.
Ralph.
No, it's not.
I'll ask you a better question, bro. Tell me the team in the league that lost their top 2 players and is above 500.
The Clippers.
The Nets
lost. Look. Hold on.
The Nets lost one of their stars. How many games in a row they lose?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Oh.
You're gonna be looking for a long damn time.
Fucking Chicago. They lost Lonzo.
Not for the whole
season. Player.
The season ain't even over yet. You're talking about whole season.
So he's
a vital piece for them though. I'm not going to do that.
Lonzo Ball's our 4th best player, family.
He's a vital piece, though. All right, what you said? He asked me the exact question, and I'm giving you an answer. A vital piece.
He asked you the top 2 players. You going to the 4th player.
Caruso not a viable player.
No,
his defense.
He's not a top 2 player.
Why you putting caveats on top 1 and 2 when the player is important to the team? That matters. Don't matter what role he plays.
Ralph, look at it like this: Will Philadelphia be as good if they didn't have Joel Embiid this whole season?
No, they wouldn't. They'll probably be like.
See how I gotta translate this stuff? Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying. Joel,
but they was winning without him though.
Ooh. That's your son, Macbeth, okay?
No, it's a fact though. It was winning without him.
Yeah, after the first 15 games when they was 12-3, bro. He's saying if Joel Embiid didn't play the entire season, not one game from start to now, That's basically 65 games. No
playing the
J.R.
entire season, but the season ain't over. And Paul George can come back this season.
Kawhi Leonard ain't played one game, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Paul George been out like 45, 50.
Ain't none of them played.
Bro, you got to give that dude his credit, bro. He should win Coach of the Year, honestly.
Hell no. No 34 and 32 team should get no Coach of the Year.
The only dude that you can really honestly put over him is the Memphis coach.
Yeah.
That's it.
So Doc Rivers don't deserve no consideration.
No.
Who Doc Rivers?
Or even a man who ahead of schedule, the Cleveland Cavaliers coach.
I got no problem. You can throw his name in there too. But the fact remains that
and Billy Donovan, another man who's ahead of schedule.
I tell you what, why don't you name the Clippers starting five? Bro, name the Clippers starting five.
Oh my goodness.
Like teams are ahead of schedule. Like, come on.
Ralph, name the Clippers starting five.
Terrence Mann, Reggie Jackson, Marquise Morris, and Nicholas Batum. And Zubac.
No. Get out of here, bro.
What? What you mean? That is their starting.
No, it's not.
Reggie Jackson is their starting five. Terrence Mann is their starting five.
Reggie Jackson, one player, nigga.
Marquise Morris is in the starting five. Nicholas Batum is in the starting five.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If Batum is starting, it's only because they had injuries again.
And Zubac is in the starting five. What are you talking about, Bees? You said they ain't starting five, and I did.
Hey, nigga, you know what a record player is? Ralph?
I think he won't damn it.
Yeah, I know what a record player is.
Well, you like that strat every time that motherfucker go around.
How you mad because I named the starting five?
I ain't mad, bro. I love
you. Thought I couldn't do it.
But you be saying some whack ass shit, Ralph.
Yeah, man. You
had
an all-time take today, Ralph. Come on, man.
What he say?
How you get mad of these guys are ahead of schedule, and then Milwaukee coach is doing the same thing basically from last year.
What?
But y'all praising the man who's 34 and 32.
Oh,
and that's lowest. That's a low standard for the Western Conference. Mac, the West usually, the AFC will usually be 44 wins right now. We're not doing that. 42 wins. The AFC usually be that. That's the mandatory standard for the West. We're not doing that, Bees. We ain't.
$1,000 and told you Paul George and Kawhi Leonard didn't play for the Clippers, and they gonna win 40 games. Man, you would have laughed me out the motherfucking earth.
And also, this playing BS is giving them icing on the cake.
Hey,
why is it BS? What's wrong with
adding extra teams that shouldn't even be in the conversation?
What do you mean shouldn't be in?
Huh? Teams like Brooklyn should be in the higher standards, but because of injuries and all the BS, they're ninth and they can still potentially make the playoff and win the championship.
What's wrong with that?
Teams like that's stupid. They didn't work hard. Like you can work hard. You can literally lose games on purpose.
You can what?
And still make the playoffs.
Keep talking.
All you gotta do is do the college thing, one and done, and beat. You can luck up and beat a good team any night in the play-in. You can luck up and get that 8th spot, which you didn't deserve. You're always at the 10th seed, and you move up to the 8th or 7th spot.
Wait, Ralph, I got a question for you. So you said teams can lose on purpose? Is that what you said?
Yeah, teams can literally lose on purpose and still somehow make the play in, and miraculously get in the playoff tournament.
So how many games do you think teams lose on purpose, Ralph? Just give me a number.
Just saying dumb. You're just saying dumb stuff.
But Ralph, you
exactly
said
what
that
I mean.
you said teams lose on purpose. He won.
No, I didn't say they lose on purpose. I say you can literally lose on purpose, and miraculously, you win enough you can lose and win enough games just to make the play in and make the playoff, and miraculously.
So let's say
number one seed or number 2 seed.
So Ralph, let's say the Nets lose, 7 games on purpose, right? What do you think? You think they can make the playoffs still?
As long as they in that 9th and 10th spot, it don't matter.
First of all, Ralph, let me ask you a question, Ralph. How do you lose a team? How do you lose on purpose? Just explain to me how a team loses on purpose.
Okay, well,
they say they suit up, they go to the gym, they go to the game, jump ball. How do they lose?
Okay, you're putting effort in all 3 quarters. I say you're down by 30. You don't think like you can come back and you just?
No, first of all, how do you get down by 30? What are you talking about? How do you lose a game?
Lazy defense.
Okay,
not taking turnovers.
I don't think you understand. So if you the coach, right? And you want your team to lose on purpose.
I don't want my team to lose on purpose.
Just listen. You saying a team can lose on purpose, right? You just said that, right?
Yeah.
A team can lose. Okay, so if you're the coach of a team that needs to lose on purpose, how do you tell your teammates that? What is that locker room?
You're actually changing what I'm saying about losing on purpose. Meaning, like, you can lose on purpose. Like, okay, you say you're down by 30 and up to the 4th quarter, you disengage and you don't even try to come back and will your team back. Make the right plays and execute to come back from this 30 deficit.
Why would you need to
don't even try to come back?
Why would you need to come back from 30 if you down 30 and you need to lose? Like you said, they're losing on purpose.
That's what I mean by losing on purpose, not engaging from a comeback. Try to come back.
If you down
I'm not saying
30
you literally
in the 4th quarter,
I'm not saying you're literally losing on purpose, saying, okay, team, our goal tonight is gonna lose. No, I'm talking about actually losing, not like the game and not engaging in quarters and just not giving effort on when you're down.
All right, let me ask you a question. Would you rather play in the playoffs or the play-in?
I'd rather be in the playoff and be in the upper echelon and secure my spot instead of playing in an event and can lose 2 little semi rounds to get into a playoffs. When I already secure my spot and I don't have to worry about playing a team and losing. I'm already secured in the upper echelon. I'm not trying to fight to get in somewhere when I can potentially lose in my fighting efforts to get towards my goal of making the playoffs.
Okay. So Manny Goober said do you agree with this statement? He said the outcry about the play-in is dumb. No seed below 6 has ever won the chip. So why are you complaining that the play-in? What's wrong with the play-in?
What's wrong with playing like teams that didn't work hard as the rest of the upper echelon teams?
What do you mean work hard? What does
that mean, Ralph?
Yeah, who didn't work hard? It could be injuries. You could go on losing streaks. Hell, you just might not be good enough to beat those other teams, and you just have that record. Does that mean you didn't work hard?
Man, like you win it. Like we all seen this. The suckiest teams beat the best teams a lot of time. No matter if the best team is on like a 2-game back-to-back or whatever. We seen the worst teams in regular season beat some of the best teams. Am I right or wrong?
That's any given night. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So I don't want to see that in my playoffs. I want to see the best of the best. I don't want to see a team creep up.
So let me ask y'all. Okay, so now let me ask. Okay, I got you. So let me ask the panel a question then, because last year we saw the play. We saw the play in.
Right, and Golden State was robbed.
We thought, but hold on. When the play-ins happened last year, the Golden State Warriors versus the Lakers was a very highly rated game. If not one of the highest rated of the playoffs last year. Just
yeah, because the best two players is in the play-in.
Who don't want to see that?
That was because that was a one-on-one situation, because the top two arguably players of this generation was in the play-in.
Well, let me ask you this: how do you fix tanking? Why was the play-in created? How do you fix tanking?
That was some pandemic stuff. They was losing ratings and all that, and that bubble really ain't work. So they had to find a way to get some bread back and get some extra TV money. That was a marketing standpoint. That playing, and plus it was a thing they've been talking about, changing it to an NCAA tournament type of style. They've been talking about this for the past, I don't know, since I was little.
Hey, Ralph, if that was a pandemic thing, right? So why is it still happening this year? Why is the play-in happening?
That was my
next
because it was successful on the marketing point.
Okay, so why
it drew extra money, extra views, extra games, extra ticket sales, extra jersey sales, extra concession sales, extra program sales, extra sales, period.
Okay, bro.
It wasn't from a basketball standpoint because they love the game, they want extra games. No, it was from a marketing standpoint.
Well, you got to get paid, right? I mean, it's all about money, making money. But I'm just trying to figure out. Hey, if anybody see those VUN.rents before I see them, can y'all X them cats off?
J-Man, my point is like the Warriors got robbed.
Like Megan Bloomfield.
All right, I'm about to Okay, give me a moment. I just came back.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, my point is the Warriors got robbed.
Well, how did they get robbed? They played the Lakers and they lost. Then they played Memphis and they lost. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they already secured that 8th spot.
No.
Memphis should not have a chance to the one up them when they've been losing them all season. And the Lakers was losing all season to the Warriors. Them two shouldn't have been in the play-in.
They should
have been 1 through 8.
Then the Warriors should have handled business.
You can't handle business with a new team.
They didn't have a new team. They still had their core. They had everybody but Clay. They had everybody but Clay.
No, they didn't.
Hey, Ralph.
Andrew Wiggins was new. Jordan Poole came into a new role. Theus, whatever his name, came into a new role. Everybody came. Damian Lee came to a new role.
If you make it to 82 games, newsflash, you ain't new no more.
Steph didn't play all season.
Michael Brogdon.
Did they have a chance to win or not? They had a chance against the Lakers. They had a chance against the Lakers. That went down to the last seconds. They had a chance against Memphis. And Memphis pulled away from there. I mean, come on, man.
There's some questionable calls in that Memphis game.
Oh, man. Stop
man, we're not going.
We ain't going to trip.
Man, get the hell out of here.
That Lakers game came to a LeBron buzzer beater. I give him that. But that Memphis game was some questionable calls.
Well, if y'all handle business, it don't even get to that far, to that point.
But they was, and they just kept slowing the game down, calling fouls.
No, y'all said robbed, Ralph.
On one end.
Robbed.
They kept calling fouls on one end for the Grizzlies, and Steph or anybody else couldn't get no fouls late in the third and fourth quarter.
They also couldn't
get nothing.
They also couldn't hit a shot. Was that the ref fault or was that their fault?
It was hitting shots. Jordan Poole and Andrew Wiggins was hitting everything.
Hey, Ralph, I got a question for you. Do you think there's magnets in the rim?
No, you trying to shift the conversation.
I'm just asking a question. Hold on.
No, I don't. I don't believe that BS.
Hey, J Mac.
Yeah.
What you think Calvin Ridley being suspended for gambling?
I don't think he want to play football no more. To be
But
honest.
let me ask a question. What evidence do they have that he was betting on
now that's why he walked away.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he said he had to go get his head. He got busted.
Yeah, he got in trouble.
Oh, that's what it was.
He could have got caught at the casino or anything.
I thought it was something really wrong with him.
No, he was betting on NFL games.
Yeah, betting on games. Wasn't nothing wrong with him, man. I'm telling you, people look just like wasn't nothing wrong. Well, I don't want to say that, but just why people speculate, they speculate that nothing was wrong with Ben Simmons. You know,
I can kind of confirm that this man was walking around South Philly, South Street.
I tell you what though, for Calvin Ridley to bet on games, man, I want to know the whole story.
Now, hey, J-Mac, here's my question, bro. See what you think. Was he betting on games while he was on leave, or is that why he went on leave?
But he had I thought he had an ankle injury.
No, he said he was gonna step away, didn't he?
Yeah, he did say he was step away, but I thought he was hurt as well. I think this was around the middle of the season when this happened.
Yeah, it was around November or something.
Yeah,
and Bees and J-Mac, do they got him on camera or something?
Hold on. Oh, I'm reading this again. I read it earlier, but I'm actually.
This guy got to be the stupidest.
Because they can't prove it. If it's in his house, they can't prove it.
Shit, bro.
You crazy as hell. You think they gonna put this news out if this shit ain't real?
Bro, they just suspended him for the season.
Yeah, they just suspended him.
No, I'm saying they must got him on camera because if it's in his house,
bro, you can't win money out of a fucking casino and them not know who you are.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, so they got him on camera then.
They got his ass, period.
That's why his ass could have used FanDuel, but like my wife bet on this shit.
Bro, even
Dumb as
FanDuel,
fuck.
they gonna get you.
Yeah,
How?
like Sister Lou said, they could track your IP. So what do you
It don't matter if he used the credit card. He can say his wife was using it.
Hey, Rob, Rob, before you go down that rabbit hole, because you've been just classic tonight, I really appreciate you. They say he used his personal phone to place parlay bets, bro. His personal phone, and it was also reported that Ridley's wagers did in fact involve the Falcons, his own damn team.
No, he ain't got
100%.
Damn, I could put a defense on that, but y'all say y'all got him on camera. No, I'm saying y'all say you got him on camera. I can't defend that, but
I didn't say he had him on camera. I said
but if you say he used his personal phone,
hold on, time out. Now go.
Hey man, if I'm in the NFL and you're like my uncle or something, you can't use my phone and bet.
Oh, you trying to Mike Vick this thing, huh?
You can't use my phone and bet.
How did that work out for Mike Vick?
No, I'm asking. You can't use my phone and bet, or the phone. Listen, the phone can't be in my name, but I'll pay for it.
No, the phone can't be in your name.
Hold up, hey, you know what they gonna tell him, Ralph? When he come in with that excuse like that, man, take your ass back to the hood. Come up here with that bullshit.
Can they? But I'm asking you, though. But
bro, I'm telling you,
my phone.
Bro, the nigga, they got his ass dead to rights. He gonna admit it and take his punishment, cause you forgetting they can ban that nigga forever.
Yep. Oh yeah.
But bees, my phone can't be in.
Bro,
why would you let your uncle?
Hold on. Chill. Your phone can't be in my name, but it's your phone.
No, nigga, I don't know no millionaires. Ain't no ass somebody else. Hey, bro, my credit ain't good. I got 5.
No, I'm saying I'm a millionaire. Listen,
ass
I'm
out
a
of here,
millionaire.
bro.
You're my
That's
family member.
bullshit, bro.
The phone I'm paying for. It's yours, but it's in my name.
Oh, Bees, they said he admitted on Twitter. He admitted.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
I thought you said you stay right down the street from the casino.
Yeah.
I do.
Do you ever go in there?
I just went Friday.
Hey, do you know they got facial
Lost hella
recognition software, nigga?
They know who you are right now.
Yeah, but you said he did on his first. I asked you, did they have him on camera? You said no.
I don't
He
know
don't
what they
have to be on camera.
Hey, Ralph, they got a guilty verdict and they didn't even go to court.
What did I put wire? See, he don't know how to finesse the thing. That's what it is.
Okay,
like
well,
they said he got him on. First of all, they said he on his personal phone.
You know what the problem with this whole thing that's going on right now is that Mac Def is down there, and unless he is left, he is allowing you, Ralph. He is allowing you to say all this stuff. Oh, see, now you got.
I'm not saying nothing wrong.
Yeah, Mac Def went to go get
I'm a
something to eat.
millionaire. Hold on, I'm a millionaire. How many times a millionaire got their family member's house in their name?
You're gonna get somebody locked up.
How many times somebody in the NBA and you don't think LeBron James got his mom's house in his name?
Ralph,
Or any superstar got their house in their name?
Hey, Ralph.
But it's your house though, and I got it in my name.
Ralph, if all that shit you saying is true, the nigga should just say, "Take me to court."
Yeah.
But he admitted it, so it's non-court.
Oh my goodness!
All you doing is wasting air right now.
Yeah, you just said no. You just said he admitted it after I was going on. So that's why I said I could defend it, but no, y'all say he got it on camera and he admitted it.
I believe the NFL busted his ass during the season, told him to walk away from the sport. They reached an agreement then. They didn't want the PR hit of a nigga gambling on games during the season.
Yep.
They let that nigga walk away. They gave him a year suspension a month after the Super Bowl.
That's kind of crazy because these owners bet on games themselves.
Who was betting on games?
Calvin Ridley
was.
This is kind of ridiculous because all these people bet on games.
Oh, hold on. No, they don't, bro.
Right?
What?
I said was he in the league doing it or he was out
there?
I
no. Remember he went home talking about he had mental things?
Yeah.
Yeah, they caught that nigga gambling, told him to take his ass home, and this is the plea bargain deal, bro.
Oh, so he was gambling while he was on the Falcons.
Somebody said they bet on the Falcons against the Jaguars in that game. He bet $1,500.
Yeah.
That nigga stupid. What the fuck is you doing?
That's what I said. You gotta get stupid.
No, Beans. I gotta retract my statement. It was because of mental health. Because you gotta be mentally damn challenged to do something like that. You know what I'm saying? I need to rethink this thing and go all the way back.
Yeah, but Jordan wasn't gambling on Jordan's games.
Yeah, that was a difference. Yeah. So wasn't he like betting with like if I play a game with you, like the golf game or something?
No, he's allowed to gamble. He's not allowed to gamble on football.
Yeah, on professional sports.
He can go gamble on baseball. He can go play cards. He can do all that shit. But if you gamble on your own sport, that's against the rules.
Yeah, it's a done deal.
Because the federal government says you can then influence the game improperly. That's why you're not allowed to do it.
Thanks. Playing poker is more fun anyway, man. Shit.
It really is.
Hey,
So,
bro, that nigga threw away his whole, like, all the signing bonus, all that shit, bro. They got all that shit.
Over $1,500.
So B,
I didn't want to know what the payout would have been.
Is it just the players that can't bet?
It's the coaches. It's anybody in that.
No, I'm saying like the family members can't bet.
Yeah, they can bet on what they want.
Yeah, they the family, but they're not playing.
Sean picked 3 centers.
No,
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
said that because like
I guess.
like say if I give you like insider trading shit. See, I be like, yo, I'm gonna mess this block tonight.
Yeah, no, Lou. That check they found in that mom's house, that was for golf.
Yeah. Yeah, he bet a lot on. He gambled a lot on golf all the time.
That was for one-on-one golf game, because he had to actually go testify, because the IRS got that motherfucking dude for tax evasion, and he had to go testify that he gave him that check.
Luke didn't watch The Last Dance.
Who did they have that in The Last Dance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
During that scandal with the mayor or whatever it was.
No, that's the real reason why. No, you talking about the voting thing, bro.
No, I'm talking about it was in there with that.
That's why I think he really stepped away from basketball, is that the NBA wanted to distance him until all that shit blew over, and then they let him come back.
Yeah, he was in trouble. Jordan was in
Yeah.
trouble. That was a cover.
There was some very important people.
So you think that was the
actually believe
real
that.
reason, B?
Yeah,
You
I
think
do
that was
too. I believe that he was going to
yeah,
get suspended. That was that way of suspending him.
Yeah. Hey, you go back and look at some of the interviews. He is on tape saying, if David Stern let me come back and play basketball. He said that several times once he was not playing basketball.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I remember those times. The arguments used to be, a lot of us didn't believe that he just retired like that because it was so weird. That he just retired like that, and a lot of us didn't believe it was because of his father. We knew it was something else.
I thought it was because of his father. I mean, I was little. You gotta think I was little at the time. I was 10 years old, I think, when he retired. So I did. I was like, his dad passed away.
Yeah, I
It was
cried
sad.
and everything.
Yeah, I was sad. I was little. I said that is so sad.
But Tip, here's the deal. Yeah, on the outside looking in, yeah, but see, everybody already knew about MJ's gambling.
Yeah, I didn't know about his gambling until I got older. Yeah, I didn't know he was
a lot of us.
Yeah,
thought his dad. A lot of us thought his dad was compromised because of George gambling.
But I'm just saying, the man got money, bro. You can't. How you go?
It's
under
an
like
addiction.
that?
It's an addiction,
But
man.
the shoe. We talking Michael Jordan money though. I understand the addiction, but I'm saying for him to go under like that, for somebody else to get killed, like he don't.
No, I'm not saying that happened. I'm just saying.
I know.
A lot of
I'm saying
thought
even in
that.
conspiracy way, like that man can't go. That Jordan can't go under.
Bro, you seen crackheads do the same thing. It's an addiction that you can't.
But don't know crackhead got 100 million.
Yeah,
It's not about the money.
Also, don't nobody want to pay out $1 million. Who want to pay $1 million to anybody?
He can lose $1 million or two, but I don't know if he's gonna be under.
Not during that era, dog. He was not paid how he really is now. That's a retrospect.
How do you save the rosters? Do you remember?
Oh, you go to settings.
Yeah, Rob was better on that.
All right, go to settings.
Yeah, I think coaches settings and like go down.
Well, look at Rob providing some value.
Yeah, customer support.
But now gambling is really addiction, yo.
It is.
You don't care who they hurt, like in the moment. Like you just want that fix. It's like a crack addict and a drug addict or alcoholic.
I've had several friends that had a gambling addiction problem. But I had one friend. I once witnessed him 24 hours sitting at a table playing dominoes, gambling for one person.
Dominoes on some bones.
Over 24 hours.
Nigga was in the boneyard.
Hey,
dominoes.
Yeah, dominoes.
Hey, J-Mac, remember you just said I live by a casino. I was low-key this summer addicted to the casino. Cause I was hitting that, John, low-key.
I wasn't going to the casino, Rob.
Not for a lot. For like, say I bet like 200 on the slots. I'm bringing back 400 or 300 plus my 2.
I ain't trying to do no hard stuff.
You know what I'm saying, J-Mac?
Yeah.
At the lower level is addictive.
I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm strictly sports betting. I know how to play poker, but I ain't putting.
I'm trying to do the machines. I just want to do something.
We can't sports bet in Florida.
Damn.
We can't. You can't sports bet in Florida.
Hey,
that's
no
the South.
FanDuel.
Hey,
You
Ralph,
can't
that's
do.
the South
Yeah,
for
you
you.
got
They can't
bookies,
do
man.
certain things. Yeah.
That's just
You got bookies still because I bet it in when I was out there in Louisiana. They ain't got it. Well, Louisiana kind of got it like that though, because they got boats with casinos and shit. But we bet it in bookie. I went to
We
a
don't have
bookie.
casinos in Florida. There's no casino. It's not a casino.
What about Atlantic City? That's Atlanta.
No, that's in New Jersey.
New Jersey. Back there, you don't know where Atlantic City is.
Atlantic City's in New Jersey.
Yes. Where you been at?
I thought it was in Atlanta.
Hell no.
I guess it's the Atlantic part that you thought was Atlanta.
I can't believe you just said that out loud. Lord have mercy.
Keep it to
Jersey
yourself.
is the closest thing to Vegas. Like.
Seriously, Lou, you watch it. Don't be talking about me.
Hey, Atlantic City is nice, man. I've been out there.
Yeah, I'm always going sports bet though.
Ain't the same like it used
Hey,
to be.
J-Mac, they got them rolls out there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you know,
them strobes.
I'm in passing. I just come through and
Yo, they be out there crazy. The ladies on the strobes.
Oh, yeah, I got a similar.
I'm not going out there for that, Ralph.
No, I'm talking about the whole strobes, man.
Yeah, that's
really?
What
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
know
How is
that.
a female still out there walking on 10 toes?
Yeah, I wish I
they still walking out there.
That is crazy. It is
look at young boy.
2022.
Young boy,
you ain't never see Atlantic City Hookers?
Yeah,
on HBO.
Yeah,
they still do that, yo.
That was hella long ago.
They still do that, yo. They not on like Instagram and all that. No, they getting out the
Do
mud.
they have the carnivals and stuff anymore, Ralph? Like I used to go to the carnivals.
Yeah,
when I was a kid.
what's that? Damn, what's that down called?
Where's the Hard Rock Casino at, Barry?
That's everywhere.
Oh, I haven't seen one in Florida.
Oh, well, they got one in
Mike
Vegas.
Sampson
They got one in
Mike
AC.
Sampson said he got a casino. They got a casino where he had in Florida.
I guess I mean just no sports betting. Cause I haven't been to a casino in Florida.
Hey Mac, why do
I haven't been down South Florida in a long time.
Hey Mac, why do FanDuel ask for your social, yo?
Because the same reason Bees was telling your ass earlier, you ain't getting away with nothing. You got to pay taxes on
Man, that's how he
everything,
got.
bro.
That's how he got caught, probably on his phone. He entered
I was
his
actually
social.
born in Fort Lauderdale. I need to go back down there.
I forgot about that. Yeah, they ask for your social on there, the FanDuel app. I'd rather go to the casino and pay it out.
Yeah, sports betting is where it's at though. You can make some real money. Yeah, the Indian reservations. Mike, I knew about the Indian reservations in Oklahoma. They run the casinos out there, bro. I mean, they straight run them.
So J-Man is banned on your phone?
Yeah, you can't do it. You gotta have. I gotta have a
I'm about to say
outside
server.
Yeah, outside address. I can't do it here in Florida. I'm sure there's
why
a way.
though?
It's illegal.
But in all the other states,
not every state has sports gambling. No, they don't.
That's true.
No, I know they don't. I'm saying, but most of the states they do.
No, they don't. If you go on the FanDuel website, it's a lot of states that don't have it.
But y'all can get crypto though. It's basically the same thing.
No, that's different, Ralph. I mean, crypto. Comparing that to FanDuel.
What the hell does that got to do with anything?
Exactly. That's something totally
making
different.
money.
Look, you can't. Arizona. Let's see. It says states where FanDuel blocks players.
Arizona might be betting all the time.
That's FanDuel and stuff, though.
It's FanDuel. Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Louisiana, Montana, Nevada, Washington State. You know.
So if I come there, I
now,
can't.
Now
bet.
you do have sports betting, like, you know, you go somewhere and you got booking, you got people running sheets. You got people running sheets where you can
Yeah, like a number house.
Yeah, they got them.
Back in the day.
Yeah, they got them. So I used to play them, and I may play this year. You can win some big money every week, especially in NFL. Like if I'd have played this year, all the picks that I made this year, oh man, I'd be sitting on some really, really nice real estate right about now. Really nice.
I did all right this season.
All right, I'm back. No, if you was capping on that, the South ain't got no casino.
Remember that. I mean, you remember that. Nobody remember what I said.
That was cap.
Remember.
Y'all still betting with corn.
You heard it, J Back.
Make some bad. She said that right after
I bet you 2 apples, 1 pear.
I just said I was going to the casino tomorrow.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Grains of corn.
Hey, all the black millionaires in America live in the South.
So
but you know what, Tiff? You know what though? DC was on that list too. I gotta give you that.
I recognize you.
DC, actually, I think DC was number 2. I think.
And who you had in your starting 5 last night? He from DC.
Atlanta.
Get it right.
But,
I heard you on Bang Chan last night.
What my starting 5?
Oh, you had Elgin Baylor. Where you think he from? Yeah, you better recognize.
Yeah, I put him on my list.
Elgin Baylor for what? Which happened?
Oh, it was on Bang Chan. We did like a starting 5.
A whole starting 5?
I picked. It was like you had to pick out of the top 5. It was like Magic, Jordan, LeBron, Kareem.
Yeah, they had the second tier.
Who was the other person on that top? It was like
greatest scorers.
Ain't nobody from Memphis in that list.
No, so the top was bro. Why are you dick eating right now, bro? Nobody talking about.
Why you using up north language?
This nigga all on my dick. He been talking about Memphis.
Why you using up north language?
He niggas about some Memphis.
I think Kobe was on the second one, wasn't he? Second list.
Yeah, Kobe was on the second one. The third one, it was like the first was GOAT, and the second was Legend. The third was Finals MVP, and the fourth was like Ringless Hall of Famer or something like I can't remember. It was
like
I can't remember the
subject. That's what's up.
Yeah, you're not beat like I'm gonna beat all your beats.
Beat all y'all. How you beat everybody in that thing? It's a vote.
No, that was just like you.
No, it's just an opinion.
Yeah,
it's just opinion.
Opinions.
Like maybe I can show it to you. Let me see if I can find it.
What's the cricket letter?
S.
What's going well?
You asked the question. I answered it. What you mean? The letter S and humpback is P.
Can't chill out. Okay, I didn't say that.
With you, bro.
Yeah, M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. We had to know that song.
We had to know that shit too.
Y'all had to know it.
Yeah.
A lot of people can't spell Mississippi, so that's how we spell it.
I know that's a long ass word.
That was the first.
It is a long ass word.
That was the first state we learned.
I'm about to say,
hey, real talk. Let's play a game.
PPI.
Now, keep it fun. Everybody on the panel, on the chat, don't search it. Like, let's keep the game.
Oh,
legit.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
I do got my other phone on here, but
y'all don't Google it. But I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and we'll see who gets it right. All right. What state out of the 50 states? What letter is not used in the name of the 50 states? Like out of all the letters in the alphabet.
Z.
No.
You said Z. No. Arizona.
Oh fuck.
Nope.
Q.
Damn, MacDuff got it. Damn,
MacDuff got it.
It is Q. It is Q, but I was hoping it'd be a little bit longer. But niggas probably research.
I was thinking too. I'm trying to go over every state.
I put that on my life. I didn't research.
I'm fucking with you.
Q is like barely used.
It ain't Wyoming. Wyoming has Y in it.
Y in it, yeah. So
you got that's self cooked.
What y'all doing?
No, so there was like what letter?
Are you smarter than a YouTuber?
Oh. I got one for you, Ralph.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Hold on, B. Hold on. This for Ralph.
Hey, this
for
for
Ralph?
the whole panel, but I'm gonna ask it to Ralph. Ralph, how far can a squirrel run into the woods?
Boom, boom, boom.
They climb trees for nuts.
These are hot.
Boy, you ain't even answer, right? Repeat the question. Hey, repeat the question.
I know something funny.
How far can a squirrel run into the woods?
Shit, the woods. I don't. As big as the woods are. I don't know. Is that?
Yeah, it's
what are we talking about? Yards, meters, what?
No, that's too complex. It's something simple. Like it ain't something they gonna be something like that. Is it like however big the woods are?
Are y'all done?
Oh no! I didn't give my thing. The squirrels is not in the woods.
I hate these riddles.
How far can a squirrel run into the woods?
The squirrels are not in the woods.
I get it. Squirrels can't run.
No.
What's the answer, bees?
I thought that was squirrels don't run. Humans run.
Yeah, say
halfway.
Say halfway.
Oh, okay.
What say halfway?
Wow.
I googled it.
Oh, what the hell you Googling?
I told y'all.
That's why they answered the. That's why they answered the question.
Been back there typing away.
No, I'm not. That's
I'm having
Brother
trouble
Lamar.
Yeah, because
halfway.
no, it's halfway, nigga. Because once you get in the middle, you running out. I said run into the woods.
Why they running out?
Because once you get halfway in the woods, you running out of the woods now.
Halfway in, halfway. That's not very clever.
That's why you didn't get it, dumbass.
How? Because the woods run deep.
That's not very clever at all.
I got one. Which weighs more, a ton of feathers or a ton of gold?
Ton of feathers.
They weigh the same.
Ralph said the feathers like it was quick. But
they
weigh the same. Yeah.
But Ralph, you already said you said the gold. You said they weigh. What do you say? Feathers
He
weigh
said
more
the feathers. Yeah.
Hey, I got I want to show B something, man. I want to show him something real quick. Just because we be having these debates, people be talking noise about the older eras. Like B's can't have like they may get mad at him for saying Kareem is the GOAT, right?
Yeah.
And that they couldn't play in this era and shit like that. Well, I want y'all to explain to me how.
Oh, so I want the link, sir.
I just want y'all to see.
Look at that nigga.
I just want y'all to see.
Oh man.
That look like Giannis.
Hit his head on the rim. Dog.
Look at that.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers be tripping on that on Kareem.
Now, I ain't even done. Watch this.
Fucking Wilt, bro.
That's Wilt over Bill Russell. Look at his hand.
He about to touch the top of the damn
He got the Black Power sign up in his hand, fish. Fight the power and shit. We public
he touched
enemy.
the top of the backboard. God damn.
I'm gonna show you something else. I ain't done. Watch this.
What's that?
What is that?
That's
Bill Russell.
That's Bill Russell. Nah, he is blocking somebody's shot by jumping over his own player.
Dedication.
You showed him and he got his balls on top of his neck.
Now tell me who's playing
over the
defense.
back like a motherfucker.
Hey, who playing defense like that in today's
I ain't never
era?
seen nobody like that. Move, nigga.
So when we start talking about these
I
players,
mean, J-Mac, in this era, they won't be. Well, J-Mac, in this era, there won't be no plumber teammates in the wave, so he wouldn't have to jump over his teammate like that.
There you go.
It wouldn't be.
We ain't gonna be doing that.
That's Wilt.
That?
That's Wilt.
Hey, yo, his arm long as shit. That's bigger than my leg.
Can you hear me?
I'm only 5'5".
What's up, South? How you doing, bro?
What's going on?
What's up, South? You gonna stop calling me names, okay? I'm
No,
telling you.
you a Commander Tiff. You a Commander fan. Ain't you?
That ain't my name, okay?
Hey, Tiff, I heard somebody say they gonna call them the Washington Caucasians. That shit
really is
That is like, you know what? We're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this
They
right
gonna
there.
call the Washington Caucasians.
Hey, I'm glad I came right in on this because
Now Axel Jackson Wonderland. What's going on now?
Are we full? We're not full, are we?
I think 30. I think 30. I think 30.
Hey, Axel Jackson, which
okay.
team did you want?
Hold on.
That's crazy, bro.
I think
that
30
is
gone.
crazy though.
I'm gonna let Yeah, go ahead, Sal.
I'm glad I came in on this. I just happened to click over. I think I've been MIA the last 2 weeks. I missed y'all Monday. I think this past, but last Monday.
Right.
Yeah, I got tied up doing some stuff. But like I said before, the worst thing you can do is criticize errors. You know why? Because 30 years from now, people gonna look at the next era and say, "Oh, they were playing on whatever rules change, whether goals be raised or whatever." They're gonna be like, they look at this era we've been looking at the past 10 years and say, "Well, they used to play like this, so I don't respect that era." It's like the ultimate goalpost mover conversation for you to disrespect era, because all people can do is play in the era they played in and have the effect in the era they played in. They can't fast forward and play with the 3-point line or play with different rules. You just have to be a great player in your era.
Well, let me ask you this though, South. Is it not true that they had part-time jobs back then and they weren't really full-time?
Yeah, they had segregation and a lot of other things. It's just different times for different eras. What did you do when you played during your time? Just like it's like you go to 30 or 40 years from now, people gonna have some of the different arguments, but with the same logic. You see what I'm saying, Lou? Well, they used to play on 10-foot goals. Now they play on 11-foot.
No, I saw your
You know
point.
what I'm saying? It's just a goalpost mover. You can only have effect in the era you lived in. You can't go and change your birth date and play another decade.
Lou, you ever thought that maybe they ain't make how much? They ain't make a lot of money back then. I know they did.
Me and Lou feel you, bro. When we put them against players of their era, they don't match up.
They didn't get to play in a lot of this advanced technology with shoes and medicine and a lot of stuff too.
I always bring that up.
But J-Mac, what about when we compare them against the players of their era, like the old Bill against Wilt, and they keep caping. They keep caping for Bill like he was better than Wilt, and stats don't prove it.
Hold on, you care about stats, but you don't care about stats with LeBron though.
We doing against players against their era.
Now, with certain players you care about stats. Just like right now, if we name a certain player, you ain't gonna talk about none of his stats. You're gonna want to talk about who he played with and all this. That's the thing. People don't got no real premise.
That's not true because y'all move goalposts with certain players and all that. And
okay, Ralph. Let me ask you a question, Ralph. You ever hear people talk about how Steph would just or other guards from this era would just dominate the 80s, the 90s, and the 50s, the 60s, and 70s, but they always do that without the context of the rule changes. If you going back into an era that preceded your era, you got to go back with those rules. You can't take your rules into that era. That's why it's hard. You can't take your shoes into that era. You can't take your workout ethic to that era. So it's impossible to compare.
You can't take the coaches that had an influence on back in that era either. You can't take the Phil Jackson through the 60s, none of that. Or Dean Smith, or nobody.
Yeah, because there was players back then.
Like somebody brought up something about Jordan the other day, and I can't remember where I saw it or heard it, but they were saying if you take away Jordan's Washington Wizards years.
Oh, that was Lamont
to try to make his
Khalil was saying that. Yeah,
to try to make his to try to big up his GOAT status. If you could talking about Jordan as the GOAT, if you take away his try to discredit his Wizards years or try to not use him because it wasn't that good, then you got to take those points away. You got to take all his stats away. And where does that leave him in that 13 years? Not not that high on the all-time
top 3 in
point.
scoring, not top 3.
Not top 3 in scoring.
Right.
Because he's three right now, 4.
He fourth.
Yeah. But,
Well, no, yeah, because Kobe is.
He might be 5 if you
No, he
don't.
5 now. Yeah, 5
Yeah,
now.
because
Kobe
Nah,
Kobe
he
4.
full,
not.
right?
He not 5, but I'm saying if he didn't play with the Wizards, he'd probably be 5.
yeah, exactly.
No, Jordan's
Exactly.
5
5 or
now. If he
6.
didn't play with the Wizards, he'd be like I think Dirk would probably be ahead of him.
Yeah.
He'd be. I don't think Jordan passed. Did Jordan pass Wilt before he retired the first time? I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
He did.
Not before the first time in '93. I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, I'm
they
talking
were
about in
calling
90,
Jordan. They were
98.
calling Jordan the GOAT 93.
They were.
Yeah, they definitely were.
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about as far as points, total points, what we was talking about.
No.
I know he was the GOAT when he.
You know what? That's crazy. The crazy thing about the Jordan being the GOAT that early in his career.
Not crazy.
You know how soon they dismissed Larry Bird 3 straight MVPs.
They did.
Magic. I mean, they like it blew past like a damn jet.
Well, that's because of Nike.
Yeah.
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 That was all that Nike shit, bro.
Yep. And I'll tell you, you're right. I saw a documentary.
He didn't deserve it, but let's just be honest. He was the rocket that started the whole television age.
Yeah. There's a documentary I saw during All-Star Weekend. I don't even know what channel it was on. But they were talking about how Jordan was handpicked out of college to be the next up. One guy out of the Nike organization picked Michael Jordan while he was in college to be the next face of the NBA.
Yeah, but Nike actually wanted Magic. Magic turned them down.
Why was that, Bees? Why Magic turned them down?
Nike wasn't considered that
Nike
popular at
wasn't
that
giving
time.
equity.
They
They
wasn't
want
that
that.
popular.
Nike wasn't really it.
They wasn't nothing.
Still
Right?
Converse.
It was
Right.
Converse.
Right.
They went to Magic first, and Magic said, "Nah."
They did have a dope commercial with Larry Bird, Isaiah, and Magic.
But Bees, that's because Nike was trying to give them equity instead of bread.
Hey, bro, Ralph, that's enough.
What? That's a fact.
What do you say?
That's a fact. They wanted to give him equity instead of money. You want to guarantee money.
So you saying they were trying to give him ownership? That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't happening.
That's a fact. Go
crazy.
research it right now and come back to me.
I'll be wrong, but I don't think they.
It's a fact. They didn't have the capital to give them the bread.
Bro, in that day, Ralph, the shoe people, like, take Adidas. Adidas was fucking 10 times bigger than Nike.
Oh yeah.
They didn't even realize the influence that, like, who was that? The rapper group,
Ron DMC.
Ron DMC.
They had no idea what impact Run DMC had on their shoes.
Nike was actually on his way out.
They had no idea. They didn't connect the dots right off, bro.
Nobody.
Jordan actually saved Nike.
Yeah. And Spike Lee.
Yeah, Spike Lee commercials. Yeah.
Gotta be the shoes.
I mean, that nigga Spike Lee, he came up on that shit too, bro.
Yeah, he did.
All them Mars Blackman commercials and shit.
Oh hell yeah! Oh man, they made a killing.
Yeah, that was the most pivotal decision by a company that pretty much has an athlete, sponsor products ever. It's just nothing close. It was the perfect decision.
Look at that, man.
Because people don't realize 4 years earlier, that was when they put Michael Jackson on TV in MTV, 83,
83, yeah, 80.
I mean, you couldn't put a black person on TV then.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I just man. That
was a huge gamble by the NBA. and it
Yeah.
paid off.
Yep.
The Roosters coming home to crow though, because they model so much around players to where the great players dictate so much. Now.
Yep. And then the truth about that South is they could have always marketed individual players. Like this guy on the screen.
Yeah.
They could have always marketed. They could have marketed Kareem would have been a little hard because of his political views, but there were other players that were great, you know. If it wasn't for talk like this, barbershop talk, players talking about other players, the game would have passed by and we would have not known about a lot of players. There were a lot of great players in the NBA. They didn't just start in the 90s and the 80s.
Yeah, you damn right they didn't start in the 90s.
I brought this up on FYF, J Mac. I said, now what if at the peak of Dr. J career, Nike came along in the late '80s?
It'd have been a whole different story, Sal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because people don't even realize how great he was in ABA.
Yeah, I was about to say his prime was ABA.
Yeah, he won like 4 chips, and that was at a time where the NBA was not very marketable.
And I think he got 4 MVPs too, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you add up all his points, he's over 30,000 ABA and NBA combined.
Yeah, and could jump out the gym
in
some Chucks, in some Converse.
That's
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to have those conversations.
Well, and here's the thing, right? I mean, who's Michael Jordan's prototype? Is it David Thompson and Elgin Baylor? That's who he really packed his game after?
Dr. J.
I think a little bit of it was mostly, I would say, Dr. J, but he do pay homage to
So this is my rebuttal to that. So like, I don't hear anybody really trash Dr. J, even though you see what I'm saying. But when it comes to Bill Russell, man, it's a lot.
No, we ain't doing about no
It's a lot of shit that's really suspect.
Nah,
that's
y'all
all I'm
just
saying,
say something sensible.
That
You
shit
disrespect Bill Russell, he gonna beat your ass right now, ain't he?
Oh my goodness! All right.
Don't be disrespecting that man.
I'm just saying 39%, 39% from the field as a center. I mean, oh my.
Okay, what was they shooting back then? You got to think
exactly. That's my point. They always shooting bad.
Hey, bro, because he was black. Hey, because he was black, they kept the magnets on him.
Oh my goodness.
No, he did talk about that.
What'd you say?
What was the white teammate who won MVP? He did talk about
Bob Cousy.
And he talked about that in the interview. He said one game I had 20-something points. He said they up there was telling me I'm not the Bob Cousy still got to be the leader. He still got to be the man of that team. When I scored just as many points as he did. Look at the interview he did.
Because he wasn't efficient.
Yes, he did. He scored
27. Lou, ask yourself this, and I'm not taking a side or nothing like that. I give a lot of respect. He be also my top 5. Why would they give? It could be some. It could be some conspiring around this. Remember when the year that Will Chamberlain averaged 50 points, 50 and 25, Bill Russell won the MVP that year, and people were saying he was the best player in the league.
I know, and I think that has a lot to do with. I think Bill Russell is a very likable guy. I think people really rock with him. I think he did a lot of things for civil rights and stuff like that. So I'm not saying he's a bad dude. I don't know what.
But you think a lot of that played into the NBA voting him MVP though?
Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't like Wilt. I think a lot of people thought he was a ball hog and
a showboat like they do Magic.
Right, and I think that maybe they just didn't want to give it to Wilt, and they just felt like he was a better team player, and they just would rather have Bill Russell on the team.
But Bill Russell was doing also with civil rights. How much you think the NBA really wanted him?
Hey, J-Man.
So you telling me in the 60s the NBA was worried about civil rights and what you was doing?
Hey, look, I don't know about you, but
I'm about to block you.
Hey,
I'm just saying though.
Okay, so bagging groceries, bro.
And who made that
like none
last
of them
comment? Can I
Negroes.
can I block him? That was Wilt Chamberlain, Negro.
Who said that?
What
Hey,
Chamberlain number
J-Mac.
one?
Bill Russell
That
love
ain't
white
Wilt
women.
Chamberlain.
You know,
I was
That's
saying
Bill
Wilt
Russell.
loved them white women. So don't be doing this,
And
okay?
that's what I'm saying. Tiff, they was mad he was on them white women. You know what I'm saying? He probably fucked
Hey,
a lot of them other players'
Sister
wives,
Lou,
but they didn't vote for him.
if I wasn't
And my,
prejudiced, if in the things he said about black women, I wouldn't have given homage to him, but I'm still giving homage and respect to the man because I can say some things about
And
his
plus,
ass.
I think it's the other way around. It wasn't that Bill Russell loved white women. I think the white women love Bill Russell.
that's not what I wasn't saying. I was saying
I'm
you know back.
responding to the
Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, we talking about.
I was just saying.
You
Yeah,
mean
they
Wilt
said Bill
Chamberlain?
Russell. I was talking about Wilt. I said, you
Bill
sure you
Russell.
got the
Bill
right?
Russell had a Bill Russell had a family, wife and kids. Man, he was.
Yeah, and Wilt was probably
And
smashing a
Bill
lot of
Russell
wives.
and you know, Sister Lou, when that interview I saw, Bill Russell said he said forget them fans. He still say that to this day. He talk about how nasty and evil them fans was to him.
Man, look,
Wait,
Wilt
which fans you
Chamberlain
talking
was
about?
smashing. He
The
wasn't
ABA?
smashing Bill Russell's wife.
Well, what for you talking about? The NBA fans, Boston fans?
Yeah, the Boston fan. He said that he said he don't get no respect to them fans. He still to this day he still don't.
A lot of superstar players wouldn't be able to play in Boston in the '60s. They don't got the mental fortitude for that. A
You
lot of
remember they said
superstars
what
we
they
know.
did to his house in the bedroom?
Like you got people, we got superstars in the league can't handle somebody anonymous tweet from another person or
Hey,
Instagram.
Kyrie Irving, they would have he didn't need 24-hour security.
I thought you talking about KD, wasn't you? KD be arguing with little kids on
Yeah,
Twitter
he
and
do.
shit.
He do be arguing with little kid. They can't do that. He stopped that little kid.
Somebody
No.
he was in somebody DMs arguing. Somebody had a screenshot. I think KD was. I don't know. This nigga really sensitive.
See, that's why I don't do it, man. Because 20, 30 years from now, we could be sitting on the panel, or even where it's not on the panel somewhere, and you arguing with some 20-year-olds about how the 2000s were better, and they like, man, y'all done this. It's just keep repeating this cycle. Even when you look at some of the older players like the Dr. J's and Oscars and all that, they don't revere Michael Jordan like we did growing up watching them because they seen a lot of things before it. They seen the game evolve. They seen people be great in real time. They don't see the game the same way as, me growing up seeing a Michael Jordan. You remember when Dr. J was at last year? He done his starting 5 team. He didn't even put Jordan in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
That's
made his starting five when he was a kid.
Well, see, South. That'd be my argument. It'd be like if somebody says they watched it in real time. I do not care how many videos you pull up, how many game films you break down. It's not the same because you can't measure impact by game film, game study. Impact is like when you're watching it live, how you're seeing a player actually take over a game live. That does mean something that you can't tell a person that they watched this game live. They watched this guy do some astronomical stuff. It's not nostalgia because it wasn't nostalgia when it was live.
J-Mac.
I don't.
Other than leadership, what was Bill Russell's best quality?
Hold on. Let me say this for he said about Bill Russell.
Rebounding.
We done broke down Bill Russell. Bill Russell. The thing about Bill Russell, Ralph Lauren, is Bill Russell has argument as being, if not the great, a top 2 great at certain things in basketball, the game of basketball, whether it's defense, rebounding, different things.
His stuff wasn't better than Wilt's. None of it.
Kobe, he's one of the greatest scorers, but he's definitely the GOAT at missing shots. That's number one. So he's not a top player.
I didn't say nothing about Kobe. I said Wilt and Bill.
No, I was responding to what you said
How
earlier.
do you got Bill in your top 5 and not Wilt?
Hold on.
I do have Wilt in my top 5. What you talking about?
Okay, okay. How you got Bill in there and not Kobe?
Kobe is not a top 5 player.
He is. He's better than Bill.
Just like majority of people, majority of sources agree with me. So what are you talking to me about?
He's better than Bill Russell.
I can't be far off if majority of the world agrees with me.
Far off, because that's just hate.
Ralph, we gonna stop this.
The general Kobe consensus is he was a Robin, but I prove he wasn't.
did?
No, you didn't.
I did. His stats don't say Robin. Scream out Robin.
The glove don't fit, so you gotta.
Stats don't prove Robin.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Ralph.
Don't scream Robin.
Oh my God!
Hey,
How did we
Kyrie
get
was.
to this?
Yeah, he had. I mean, when people don't really have a lot of basketball takes, they got to go back to what they know. So they kind of go back.
They ain't
to
talking about
29
they ain't
and
talking about
28.
cartoon characters, Batman and Robin.
29 and 28. Do that scream out Robin into you,
I
Lou?
was getting ready to say
Let's say Kyrie Irving, Robin.
about Ralph, but
That's 1 year.
He cut my thought too.
You know, True does it now. He talking about people now. He trying about Ralph.
I'm not. No, I was just
And
saying.
that's why I blocked his ass on every social platform.
No, I ain't, I
Yeah, you ready for that, Ralph? Because you
I'm
did
not
make a
blocking- I
dumb
don't block
argument
nobody.
today.
No, I
ain't
didn't.
blocking.
Yes, you did.
Oh, Ralph. Oh, he put you. You blocked him because he kept putting you in timeout. You do
He
be
only
saying some dumb
put him
ass
in
shit, Ralph.
timeout
No,
once.
he had like a hoe. He screamed power hungry.
No, he was not. No, True let you go on for. I'm a
True give you way more rope than you
Believe
do.
way than
I
a lot
give
of
you
I'm
that.
people.
talking about the
True
same
can
man
give
that
you
said
way
Martin
more
Lawrence is
rope than you
overrated.
And then you gonna say you gonna block him. That is
True.
so
not
petty,
doing that.
Ralph.
Nah, hey, you down bad for that because you be going crazy on True Pound. You be
This man
disrespectful
says
as hell.
Martin Lawrence is overrated.
And you blocked the nigga off that.
No,
No.
it wasn't. Sister Lou, this is what happened
Ralph,
today.
just say you never fucked with him, Ralph. Just say you never fucked with him.
Exactly.
Off
This
rip.
was
Just say
about
it.
football, and
No.
Ralph
Cause you be
Ralph
going
didn't
at
make a
True
good
sideways
decision.
on his panel.
I want to get back to before we go you three after dark. I want to ask South because he wasn't here earlier in the beginning. Just out of all the we talked about Ja Morant being compared to Derrick Rose and Allen Iverson, but we don't have to do that now. But I want to ask you, AI or James Harden, who you taking?
Oh God.
I'm taking James Harden
Okay, why?
He ain't think you gonna say that.
because he does it
No,
with
I
his
didn't matter.
voice.
No, I just asked him. No, I didn't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
I
I'm non-biased.
I think you can find more teammates that complement the way Harden plays versus Iverson. Iverson almost got to play at a deficit to get. It's like I watched him play in the 2004 Olympics. Like when he played with great players, his game doesn't mesh with great players the way he likes to play. Inefficient, high volume, very explosive on both sides of the ball, but can't defend. One of the greatest players, but I'm not a big fan of Iverson when it comes to picking at the top of the litter. Definitely, arguably one of the greatest players ever played, sub 6 foot or 6 foot, whatever you want to say it, between him and Zeke. But as far as when you start picking certain players, Iverson game doesn't mesh with good players, and that was very evident in the Olympics, especially that Olympic in 2004 was hard, and he was one of the leaders on that team. He led that team in scoring, and it was just bad. I don't know if everybody remember that. It was bad.
Look, Richard Jefferson, a great player.
So the reason why I asked you that is
Uh-huh.
because I knew you was gonna come with a different take on it, and that take there is actually from a team perspective. I couldn't argue with you. He's better. So he's better as a solo act than with other great players. That wasn't brought up at all tonight. But I do agree that well, to a certain extent, like the Olympics, yeah, we saw a little bit when he did have fun with the all star team, so it kind of makes
I
it
can
work.
also bring up when he went to, he was still playing at a high level, but coming out of his prime, going and play with Carmelo, that didn't work out. It didn't help a young Carmelo,
They 1
starting to
year
peak in his
together.
prime. It didn't work out. I think they played 2 years actually.
Yeah, I think they were the same. They had the same mentality though.
Yeah,
When I get the
they
ball,
definitely two
put it
players
all.
that don't. They were two in the same type players.
Right.
They score the ball phenomenally, but they don't do a lot outside of that really help you win basketball. They don't complement a lot of the players.
Now I said Iverson was great at playing the passing lanes.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
more of a help defender than anything. I said he can't defend 1-on-1 at all, but as a help defender in passing lane, he was great at that shit.
You know, one of the things I bring up when we start talking about this, how underrated is Larry Brown?
Oh yeah.
To put a team like that, to put a team like that, huh?
Some people don't think Larry Brown a wonderful Hall of Fame coach on this panel. I ain't gonna call the names out.
I mean,
say my name. He ain't better than Don Nelson.
Oh shit. I should have known. I could have guessed it was gonna be Ralph.
He ain't better than Don Nelson, is he?
Ralph, who do you like?
He's not better than Jerry Sloan.
Who do you, man? Please, Sloan. Who you like better than Kobe? Other than Kobe, you like anybody else other than Kobe?
First of all, Larry Brown is way better than Sloan and Don Nelson. Don Nelson is number one.
He's not better than. He inherited a great team. We're not doing that.
What great team?
I'm over it.
Okay.
Don Nelson ain't never won nothing in his life.
Detroit was a good team.
What? That team wasn't even picked to go to nothing that first year they went to the championship. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They weren't picked to go to no championship, and they damn sure weren't picked to win it. And they won it in 5. It wasn't even expected to be a competition, and they won it in 5.
2002, they won 50 games. What are you talking about? Again,
What up? There you go.
Without him, again, with Rick Carlisle, 50 games.
Who was talking about Detroit going
with Larry Brown, they won 54 games. Not a big jump.
Who was talking about Detroit going to the championship in 2004?
Stop talking about look at the wins.
Who was talking about Detroit?
Forget what you're talking about. Look at the
teams win games. You either win the game or lose it. What are you saying? You're not saying nothing.
Inherit a good team.
Goodness.
I just screamed out 2 years.
But he made him a championship team, Ralph.
Yeah, he made it. That's the point, Ralph. Look at his.
Did he make him a championship team, or did Rasheed Wallace and Tayshaun coming over there with what's his name?
So Jerry Sloan coaching 2 players top 10 at their position don't mean nothing though. Since you want to do this.
Like Rick Carlisle was ass. That's what you screaming out right now.
You just coaches out there right now.
Brown.
No, Rick Carlisle was the coach before Larry Brown, and it was 2 years straight. They won 50-something wins, and it was number 1 in the.
What up, J-Mac?
What's up,
There was nothing like.
What up, B? What up, Tiff? What up, Ralph? What up?
Jackson, I gotta
Lou?
say something. Your team made all that. The now I look at it. You got Kyrie.
No, we looking stacked. We looking stacked right now.
I
got a solid team.
Paul.
I got shooters. I got centers. I got Giannis. I got Curry. Hey, I'm good. We looking good right now.
Y'all really disrespecting Rick Carlisle.
Who's we talking about now? What happened?
What are you blabbing about, man?
He blaming about Larry Brown again, saying he wasn't that good.
I said he inherited a good team, and that's a fact.
I think you're doing this shit on purpose back there.
I got a question for
I like the argument.
Who arguing Don Nelson? I ain't never.
Y'all done with the hold on? Y'all done with the Iverson and James Harden comparison?
Yeah, we done.
Okay.
Oh, what's up?
You finna spark it back?
No, we can talk about let's talk about that.
He said he wanted to ask me something, Lou.
No, I just want to ask quick because I got on the phone call when you said that Iverson game couldn't mesh with superstars, right?
No,
because of the Olympic team, it wasn't.
You can go back to the Olympic team, and even when he went to the Nuggets, playing with a young superstar like Melo.
Olympic team. That's a dumb comparison.
But you said what?
What is Ralph Lauren talking about, man?
You're saying
that Olympic team wasn't great.
Hold on, Ralph. You're saying what about Iverson's game with playing with other great teammates?
I'm saying his game, the way Iverson plays, he's a volume scorer. He's a volume scorer. He makes a little bit off his scoring, but in the whole grand scheme of playing with other great players with a certain caliber talent, it doesn't. The way he plays doesn't complement that. Where more or less James Harden, he can score and he can facilitate and he can do some of those things a little bit more than Iverson for a team. And he's a little bit more efficient of a player.
Like in Trae Young comparison for Allen Iverson?
No.
Hell no.
No.
I'm talking about far as like he's not really,
No.
He don't really make teammates better, does he?
No, it's not that. It's just they're two different type of players. Trae Young.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what he's saying.
Like they both like to score. They're both volume scorers and stuff.
Iverson turned that Philly team from nothing into something. Like, come on.
Trae Young is this new breed.
What have Harden did that?
He's like a.
Because I'm being honest, man, that Philly team they didn't have a good roster, man. It wasn't really
Now,
that.
when have Harden turned nothing into something?
It was just Mutombo. It wasn't that great of a roster, man. It wasn't that good.
I thought you said it was a great
We ain't
roster.
like Tyrone Hill and Aaron McKee was just straight garbage. Now they
Wait.
It wasn't garbage. They was sewer water.
They weren't moving the needle.
Mutombo. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, Mutombo was Defensive Player of the Year. Larry
Brown was Coach of the Year.
He said outside Mutombo.
Somebody got Sixth Man of the Year, right?
Aaron McKee got Sixth Man of the Year.
Aaron McKee got six, and then somebody get MIP.
The thing about Iverson,
that team had all the league awards.
Iverson carried the team offensively. Defensively, they was good. Defensively, they was great. They was one of the best teams.
Yeah, Tyrone Hill. Yeah,
but
they had
nobody offensively.
Tyrone Hill was
nobody was an offensive threat except for Iverson. Nobody else.
It was the perfect scenario for Iverson because they really didn't have a second option, so he could just shoot 25 plus shots a game at no discretion.
Nah, he actually. Let me tell you something. Hey, he didn't shoot that many. He actually averaged less shots a game than
year.
Than Ja Morant.
When for 1 year? You sure about this?
Iverson wasn't really throwing at 25. Kobe was.
We finna look this up right
now.
Yeah,
we need to look at it.
I already know Lou already probably.
I already got the stats. Yeah, I already got so Ja Morant this year averaging 20.8 a game.
Iverson beat that easy. Trust me.
Yeah,
you got to look at stats.
Yeah, Iverson at least shooting 27.
No, he's not. I think he's shooting around 18, 19 shots a game.
No,
Iverson's between 20 and 23. Iverson's between 20 and 23.
6 man a year with 11 points.
I'm looking at. I see 25, 24. Okay, his third year in the league, 22. Okay, the year they went to that he was shooting 27.
But the sixth man back then wasn't like the sixth man now.
And he was shooting 39.
Yeah, see, J-Mac got cooked again. Exactly. He knows facts.
And look at that. He was shooting 39%.
Yeah, that's
take that Allen Iverson jersey off. You got right.
So you got that 6 man though.
So you can do that when your second option is McKee.
Right.
Yeah.
It was like a 6 man.
Look up
Kobe. Ain't like a 6 man now. It's a lot more different. They score more points. It's more scoring.
Kobe was 22, 27, 25.
Yeah, Mac definitely this on top of his head.
Yeah, Kobe was taking them shots.
That shit, he got that shit burned in his brain, don't he?
If you look at Jordan's first 3 years, this shit might be 30.
No, I think it was 30. I remember looking at it. I remember looking at it.
Action Jackson, you
said what?
Because Eddie Johnson had 23 6 man a year. 23.
No, it was 27.8, about the same as Irish.
Man.
No, I'm talking about Eddie Johnson when he won 6 man a year.
But he
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about shots per game.
I'm talking about action.
You said Larry Johnson won 6 man a year?
No, I said Eddie Johnson.
But Ralph, but Aaron McKee.
Oh, Eddie Johnson. Eddie Johnson. Okay.
That's a lot of shots. That's a whole lot of shots.
I'm still.
Is that the one is that the one with Sacramento? Eddie Johnson? There's like 2 different Eddie Johnsons.
No, he was on Phoenix in
Who leads the league in shot attempts this year? Is it Luka?
I don't even know. I know Luka lead the league in tech. I was gonna bring that up actually, but who does
Luka do?
Yeah, Luka leads the league in techs.
Really? Oh, he be whining like that.
Yeah, I'll be wondering why I don't really.
I thought about per game altogether.
Per game.
He
No,
be cooking.
The whole season he got what? He got 12 total. I think he said 4 more. You get suspended.
He got.
I tell you who else might be up there. Julius Randle. That motherfucker shoot every time he get the ball.
That dude, he be arguing with the fans. And
What happened with him going off last year? It looked like it was a lot of
they
problems.
figured he couldn't go right, and that was
he can't go right, man. He got
everybody figured it out.
One hand. That's it. I mean, he held with that one hand though. But
he can kill you, but once you send him right, I mean, it's over with. He pulling up, he bailing out. He not gonna keep. You know what I'm saying? He just. And over a playoff series, that look bad, man. That's why.
Y'all don't see him getting traded.
Post game. He ain't got no post game.
Nah, they ain't trading him. Well, it can. He under contract. But
RJ Barrett is their best player right about now.
Now he is, but he wasn't always their best player.
I have faith in that boy. I was like, he gonna.
I don't know. I'm not pressed by him. RJ Barrett, he don't really.
Nah, he can play.
He a major role player,
and he's getting better. He's
getting better.
Hold on, time out. He's a what?
What is major role player? He's a major role player.
What is a major role player? What the hell is a major role player? What is a major role player?
That's just a way of saying a whole lot of without saying that.
He's a role player. Like he was drafted as star of the team.
Hey, J-Back, I don't know if somebody told you, man.
So you think he want the impact? You don't think he was? You don't think he's the impact when they drafted him? You think he just?
Who channel will be on Tiff when Ralph said Luka ain't good because he called for screens or something like that?
He was on True Stream when he did that one.
Have y'all ever heard that before? Somebody said you.
Nah, I never heard that.
I've never heard that ever in my life.
My God.
Man,
that was crazy. I was curious if y'all ever heard.
I think True tapped the mic for that one too.
But people do. I be hearing dumbass takes sometimes when people be saying, he need a screen to score. Shit,
he do. He called
for the goddamn game. Man. Pick and roll screen. Who cares?
Yeah. On the same possession, he called like 3-4 screens.
Name one player that don't benefit from a screen. I'll wait.
And the same play.
Name a player that's never called a screen. Oh my God, that is just crazy. Just saying it out loud. Like that's.
I'm about to call.
I said it in the same. I said it in the same play. Like 3-4 screens in the same possession. Like, come on.
So
how many screens you gotta get for you? Sorry, in one play.
All you need is one screen. Go to the rack.
So Reggie Miller
just said 3 or 4. Okay.
Reggie Miller look like he screen. Reggie Miller was known for that.
So in other words, Chris Paul, when he be following that screen up top, he's sorry because he keeps going back.
Do he keep calling it back to back to back?
Yes. If he don't like what's given, he'll call it again. Everybody do that.
So what they supposed to be playing one-on-one? He's supposed to go one-on-one with 9 other players on the court. With 4 of the teammates on the court, you're supposed to play one-on-one.
I mean, Rich Hamilton.
But
everybody can't be Kobe, man.
That's that Mamba mentality. Like they want
no Mamba mentality.
They want to see a nigga shoot 40 shots a game and make 12. And then
everybody can't be Kobe. Just be a
great. But that Mamba was number 3 all-time leading scorer for some time. Now number 4.
You know what? I don't see Ja Morant getting a lot of screens. He be breaking motherfuckers down. I ain't gonna lie. He gonna start calling them after they start fouling them a little.
Yeah, if he's smart, he'd be.
Well, I mean, the thing is, but J Mac, just I mean, I've never heard calling a screen as a negative against somebody.
It ain't a negative, bro.
You know, that's what's so crazy. Even if Ja Morant didn't call a screen, I would actually hope he called more screen because you got Steve Adams on your team.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I would actually hope he calls more screen. Why the fuck would I
want
get
you to
mad?
run into that motherfucker?
Yeah,
so you don't like one-on-one game.
Nigga, I like basketball. I don't like fucking NBA blacktop.
You like one-on-one, you can go to the park.
I like basketball.
He don't like that.
I don't play.
So
you don't like head up defense.
So you playing? Okay, hold on.
What are you talking about?
You playing 2K right now, Ralph? Right?
I was. Now I'm watching.
Okay,
when you
Greg Popovich real basketball.
Dan Nelson.
Okay, when you was playing 2K earlier tonight, did you play 5-on-5 or 1-on-1?
No, I played the regular game.
505.
Exhibition. Yeah, exhibition.
Did you call a pick? Did you wave off every pick that was coming?
No, I did ISO and I did call.
I appreciate you, bro.
I call a lot. Hey, I call a lot of screens. J Mac.
I call ISO.
That's for the questions, y'all.
I'm always
screens for Harden.
Listen, if
I
I'm
didn't
playing,
call it back to back. I get through one pick.
Listen, in real life,
another one.
If I'm playing ball, I'm calling screens. I'm setting screens. I mean, that's how you get that's how you create opportunities like that. That's why sometimes, bro, like if you don't really know basketball, like it's okay to like not be on panels, like you know what I'm saying?
Like I said, Ralph, everybody
it's really
it's Kobe.
I know, but I just don't like that.
Damn, someone say it's okay to be.
You gotta
Like,
be a special type of player to go 1-on-1 all the time and be a great scorer.
I didn't say going 1-on-1 all the time.
The one with them dudes yesterday, man, they was tripping yesterday.
Okay, I tell you, there is outliers, Ralph. Like your block players, ISO ball players like Melo, he don't need a screen because he's getting the ball down on the block, and it's usually a 1-on-1 matchup. But your guards and stuff up top, you need your picks. You got to run pick and rolls. You need people picking for the off guard coming off the pick. All that's part. You want people standing around and just watching your ass?
No, but J-Man, but see, somebody like Melo, he'll be the one setting the screen. So when they switch, he got the little man on him, and then you know what I'm saying, he'll roll, and he got the little man on him now. So that's
what kind of plays you want to see?
I'm misunderstanding what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying nothing wrong with it in the game. I'm just saying this man calls it 3-4 possessions.
So they don't supposed to run no plays.
You're not supposed to do that every time you touch the ball.
What kind of plays they supposed to run?
Bro, there's nothing wrong with that. Tell John Stockton don't run a pick every play, every possession.
Chris Paul be doing
that's a good question. South asked a good question. Are they not supposed to run plays?
Damn near every play has a pick in it in basketball. Damn near every play, unless you go ISO. Damn near every play, somebody's picking somewhere.
Right, every offensive play, motion, man, everything. You gotta set screens.
Whether it's off ball, on ball, that's a part of plays. I don't know if you played basketball at any point in your life, but but that's what happens in basketball. You run plays.
I guess you're saying it's a personal preference. You rather see the ISO ball more.
No, I'm not saying nothing wrong with the picks. I know it's a part of the game. Hey, watch him and see how many he do in one possession with that 24-second shot.
Who are you talking about?
I'm not talking about him waving it off.
We don't know what he's talking about.
Getting past the screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
Do what he do. And then calling for another one after he gets past.
All right, B's on True Channel. Ralph said Luka sorry because he called multiple screens and he can't.
Yeah, he's smart.
Exactly. I'm saying.
Smart. You get the best. You get the best matchup for the highest percentage shot. It's basketball. It's not I'm the best.
Yeah.
Like conversations.
No, your favorite
Everybody
player
can't be Kobe.
No, he's just arguing because that narrative fits Kobe.
No, I'm not. This ain't got nothing to do with Kobe.
Yeah, it has everything to do with Kobe because you think.
No, it's not. I'm tired of y'all hyping this man up and ain't do shit. Nigga, score a bunch of points.
Hey, Luka. Hey, check this out. Right? On a scale of 1 to 10, Kobe's first 3 years, what was Kobe ranked?
Oh, kill him.
109.
I don't know. He didn't do nothing.
He went on top 20.
Hey,
no, you about to get ate up.
Whatever
he killing Kobe.
Hey, whatever he ranked, multiply by 3, and that's Luka.
Yeah, 109th.
What's this? This Luka's third season.
He already got 2 first All NBAs.
Yeah. That's pretty damn impressive. That's pretty. Hey.
Wow, award that you vote on.
Like the MVP. What kind of
y'all want to give Luka
the I like awards.
How you supposed to get awards? How you supposed to get awards?
Awards when your stats show that you're clearly fucking shit up and your stats is undeniable.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph.
Like undeniable awards, like scoring type,
Hold on,
rebounding champ, block champ.
Wow. Hold on. What about brick champ?
What about turnover champ?
Hey, Mac Def.
That nigga averaging 28, 8, and 9 this season. What the fuck are you talking
Mac
about?
Def.
What's good, man?
Are you saying Kobe was better than Luka in his first 3 years?
Hell no. Who said that?
Okay, I'm just asking.
Nah.
Ralph said that.
Yeah, Ralph said that.
You know that gotta be some serious smoke if Mac them don't want none of it.
Why would I say that when the man was on the bench his first couple years?
I'm just messing with you.
Y'all don't go in the
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Hey, Ralph, can you tell me what all-time great Kobe was better in his first 5 years?
Why you made this a Kobe debate?
I'm asking you a question.
I want to know why it's a Kobe debate.
Man, why you doing this? He in the bed with his Kobe
Ain't
teddy
nobody
bear squeezing
talking.
it tight.
Ain't nobody talking about. See, this what y'all do. That's how y'all know Kobe's an all-time great. Is in your top? Is in your really in your top 5, but y'all want to hate because y'all don't. He was fucking up y'all teams and y'all bets when y'all betting.
When I watched Kobe play against Memphis, we beat their ass and he walked off the court crying, and then they traded Dwight Howard the next week. So
who traded?
I don't know. I saw Kobe. Lose.
Lakers never traded the White House.
What are you talking about?
He's a free agent.
All right.
Oh yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
All right. Catch you later, bro.
All right, B.
All right.
All right,
Good night,
B.
B.
All right, B. See, Kobe's in your top 5, and y'all just don't want
Then we are not having a Kobe
That's all it
discussion.
is.
Mac Def, you better get him.
Hey, he definitely be top 5 if you got honors for missing the most shots.
All right, and he definitely top 5. You got your man honorably for most turnovers.
Yeah, you say stats, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Salute.
What's
Did
up?
you have any more of them questions? Them trivia questions, or that was only one?
I had some more. Oh shit. All right, hey South. I asked you, South, real quick. Hey, how many what state out of the 50 states in America, what letter is not used in the states when you spell them?
Oh, it's one letter's not used in none of the states?
Yeah, one letter that's not in any name of the states in all 50 states.
I had to say Z.
Arizona.
And I said,
Oh, damn. So hold on. You gonna give me another try?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
It had to be Z or Y.
Hey, what is that?
Y.
Why only?
What is that?
I don't know.
I had to
I'm
block
done.
it, sir.
Hey,
Huh?
Which one is
What's that check mark mean?
You give up? You give up? South?
What do you mean check mark? I deleted it.
It was
It's a bunch of them up there.
I know he was spamming the chat.
Oh. Thank you. I just saw.
It's funny too. Hey, it'd be funny, bro. People be from Texas, they'll say X. Like, hold on, you from Texas? Right? I'd be like, that should be. I'd be asking people. They'd be like, X. I'm like, what? Ain't you from Texas, my nigga? What?
Hey, J Mac, I can tell you what every NBA player's college they went to.
Oh man.
Yeah,
It's
I've been doing this extra work.
Congratulations.
I surely appreciate
I'm just saying that was the talent I used to do, man. I used to know what college they went to. I used to know what number I used to have.
Okay.
What college did J.R. Smith go to?
He didn't go to college.
Smith ain't go to
He went to
college.
high school.
I know.
And he went to St. Benedict High School in New Jersey.
All right, I'll get you with this one, and I'll go recent with you.
Hey,
let me think. What college did Andrew Wiggins go to?
Andrew Wiggins went to Kansas.
That was an easy one. All
hey,
right.
I want to know a fun fact.
Jordan Poole.
Travis Best.
Travis Best?
Yeah.
Travis Best, hold on.
Damn.
Georgia Tech.
No, you didn't let me answer. See, you already said it.
Hey, J-Mac, you want to know a fun fact?
They'll do what I say.
Embiid and Ben Simmons went to the same high school.
For a little bit, then he went to the Rock in Florida. He went to the Rock High School in Florida. They went for a little bit.
No, they both went to Florida.
Yeah. You know what? Someone else was on that team too.
D'Angelo Russell.
Who?
D'Angelo Russell.
Yep.
So my thing is like they ain't like each other since high school.
I got one for you, Action Jackson.
Go ahead.
Stacey Augmon.
Stacey Augmon, UNLV.
Okay.
Bruce Bowen.
Come on, man.
No, I got him. Todd Day.
Todd Day, Arkansas.
Oh, that's good.
Whoops you on that one.
Oh yeah, he got me on that one real good. What about Dwayne Wade?
Dwayne Wade, Marquette.
Everybody knew that one.
Hakeem Ward. Hakeem Ward.
Okay, Ward, Syracuse.
Udonis Haslam.
Huh?
Udonis Haslam.
Adonis Haslam, Florida.
Damn, he did go to Florida.
Name the starting five for the Florida Gators. Joakim Noah.
Florida Gators. Joakim Noah. Huh?
Go ahead.
Joakim Noah, Al Horford, Turbin Green, Humphrey.
Yeah.
And
come on, you
Corey
know
Brewer.
this one. Yep.
Corey Brewer,
yep.
And Richards came off the bench. He was a sixth man.
Hey, well, I'm gonna give you. Hold on, now if you know this,
back chips.
This would be just impressive. Well, who was that Ohio State team that lost to Florida? You know the start lineup for that?
Greg Oden, Dayton Cook, Mike Conley.
Yep.
They had who's the other guy?
Because I forgot them niggas. That's why I asked.
I can give you a few. It just
they was a good team. They was the ones. They was
pretty good. They was pretty good.
They was a good team.
Florida was just way better.
We beat them twice there. Yeah.
Who was we, man?
And I think Thomas was on there. Thomas.
What you call? Yeah.
Who was we, man?
Mac Dell got a team on every coast.
Even that one back there. I mean, J Mac.
Any winning friend, any winning program.
I have one on the top of my head, but I kind of forgot him.
Did you say them all, X Jackson? It's cool if you didn't. I was gonna be impressed if you did.
What school did Bradley Bill go to?
Wait, did you say them all, X Jackson?
Went to Florida. Bradley Bill to Florida.
Did you say all? Did you say all of the whole?
I said about three of them. I said about three of them guys.
Okay, that's all I remember too.
What college did? Oh, that's a good one.
You said Sam Cassell?
Yeah.
Florida State.
Good one. Bobby Sora,
Florida State.
Antoine Jameson.
Weak ass Seminole.
Antoine Jameson, North Carolina.
What about Kenny Anderson?
Kenny Anderson, Georgia Tech.
Hey, Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose, Memphis.
Oh, that.
Says the Lou, you know that everybody do that. Man, says the Lou be shit me himself.
I got
her. Oh, come on, man. Kansas. It's one of the best Kansas guards.
That shit like it was too easy. He said, "Come on, man, Kansas, dude."
Man, that's some good shit, Action Jackson. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Hey, I seen something where it said Coach K last game tickets over like $78K.
Yeah, I saw that.
78.
And they got their ass bust.
Hey, let me tell you. Hey, I tell you what though, I respect the hell out of him. I never liked Coach K, never liked Duke.
I'm a big Coach K fan.
I respect what he did. After
he was
that
a hell of a coach, man. A great coach.
What he did after that game. Everybody was focused on him. He said, "I apologize. This shit is unacceptable."
Okay.
He was like, nah. He was like, nah, this is unacceptable.
But why they do the ceremony after the game? Like, why they do the shit before the game?
That nigga was mad. I tell you that much.
Like they should have did that shit before the game. Why they do this shit after the game?
Tournament.
Give me somebody in the 70s.
Because I think because Duke was like ranked 4.
Dr. J.
Earl Pearl.
Dr. J. UMass.
Earl Pearl.
Earl the Pearl. Monroe.
Yeah.
Winston-Salem.
Jerry West.
Damn, boy, you ain't playing around.
West Virginia.
Facts.
Hey, what will
Bill Russell.
Bill Russell, San Francisco University.
Will Chamberlain.
Kansas.
That was too easy, huh? That was
he was gonna know that one.
We gotta get him with a bum. We got
JoJo White.
I got him.
JoJo White, Kansas.
No, that was easy. Bob
He
Pettit.
played for the 74. He probably won the Final Four.
Bob Pettit.
You sure you ain't
Bob
about
Pettit.
60 or 70 years old, Action Jackson?
You said what?
You sure you ain't about 60, 70 years old?
He about your age.
No, I'm not.
Son.
I'm not.
The same age, son.
Pat Riley.
That's what I know.
You said
That's
what?
why I wonder. I'm like, dang.
No, he didn't say
Figured
Bob
it out.
Pettit yet.
Pat Riley.
No, J-Mac, that's too
Kentucky.
easy. No, that's too easy. No, Bob
Pettit.
Pettit.
Bobby Jones.
No, man, Ralph. No, but Bob Pettit. Let's see if you get this.
Bob Pettit. LSU.
Damn, he got it.
Did he?
Yeah, you must got a quick. You got a
Did he
quick.
go to LSU?
I forgot it there.
He went to LSU because his name was Robert E. Lee Pettit.
Rodney Stuckey. Eastern Washington.
Damn.
Are you looking at a list, man? Come on.
I'm not looking at no list, man. I know the stuff off the top of my head.
I don't know.
He's
It's 2022. You never
Ohio
know.
State.
Hold on. Horace Grant.
Clemson.
Harvey Grant. Harvey Grant.
Clemson.
Motherfucker. Scottie Pippen.
I can't name even a
Scottie
tenth of
Pippen.
that.
You know that's easy, man.
Central Arkansas. Come on, man.
Penny Hardaway.
Memphis State.
JJ. No, I ain't gonna say JJ Redick. That's too easy.
Nick Anderson.
Nick Anderson, Illinois.
Oh, you know what? Wait.
Illinois.
I'm gonna use somebody new. Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain, TCU.
Ooh, yeah, we almost got him to stutter. We got him to stutter. We at least got him to stutter.
Yeah, I got him a little bit, but he got that one.
Willie Cauley-Stein.
I'm
Willie
giving
Cauley-Stein.
Action Jackson his flowers. Fuck
Willie
yeah.
Cauley-Stein. He went to Kentucky. And,
I'm giving him his flowers.
and I know what high school he went to, too.
Nice.
Olay for Northwest.
You can't be human.
Damn.
You're not human.
Hey, he
That
got
man
all
nice.
these motherfuckers down.
You need to be a millionaire somewhere with
Hey.
all this shit.
Yeah, I need to
Fucking
put this.
Rain Man over here.
I need
You
to
ever
put
seen that movie Rain Man?
I need to put this better on.
Hey, hold on. Actually, I got you one. Gerald Wallace.
Gerald Wallace. Hold on. Gerald Wallace. Don't let me answer. Alabama.
Oh damn!
Hell,
Hey,
Bubba
that's-
Wallace. Hell, what the
No,
fuck?
you know exactly what I was talking about too, Gerald Wallace.
It'd be like something community college. Like, no, ain't no
Dude,
way.
it's
You
crazy.
naming
man.
our community
It's
college.
fucking crazy. Like,
Isaiah
How
Wong.
you know all? How you remember all this, man? You
because I
know-
used to have basketball cards in the past, like basketball cards, and I used to just look at information.
Yeah.
Like, I used to
Isaiah
have,
Wong,
like,
Action
That's-
Jackson.
who?
Isaiah Wong.
Who?
Who?
Isaiah
I
Wong.
mean, it can't. I mean, is that a who?
Who? That's what I said. Who?
Isaiah Wong.
You used to have exams on basketball cards.
Hey,
So-
Hey, spell Wong. Spell what's his last name?
WONG.
Ain't no Wong in the
Wong.
NBA.
Yeah, that's
I
how.
don't think it's no Juan.
Ain't no
I know
Isaiah
Juan
Wong,
Juju.
Alex
He went to
Wood.
China. I know Juan Juju. I know Juan Juju. I know that.
He go to Syracuse.
Shit, enlighten me. Who is Juan Juju?
Juan Juju was a China. He was a player from China, and Dallas Mavericks drafted him.
Bro, I don't see no Isaiah Wong.
He's like one of the first Chinese
I
players.
say he said college basketball players.
No, I thought he meant like NBA players.
An NBA player. I know like the NBA players.
Yeah,
and
we ain't
stuff.
talking about random niggas in the college, bro. We talking about like people who made the league.
I'm talking about people. That, like a Brian Evans that went to Indiana. I know people like that. Like,
Freewell.
look, Alabama.
That's who was on that squad. He was on that same squad with Rob Boyd, right?
Robert Ory. Yep.
Yeah.
Was Mo
That's-
Williams on that
that's the team.
squad?
Mo
That's
Williams.
the team.
No.
The point guard name was I've been trying to figure out his name for the longest.
Dave Gibson.
He wasn't him. He was kind of chubby.
Bobby Gibson. He went to Texas. And he also was a back. He also was a Daniel Ewing. They used to play in high school together.
That shit
Devon
ain't-
Wagner.
Hold on,
Wagner.
time out.
Memphis.
That shit ain't on the back of no card.
You said what?
That shit ain't on the back of no card. Who he played with? Is it? Is that on the back of a card?
Who? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
He just said Daniel Ewing played with the guy, right? And I was like, is that on the back of a card?
Yeah.
Went over your head. Go ahead.
And he went to Duke. Daniel Ewing went to Duke. Yep.
Kyrie Irving. That's easy.
Kyrie Irving.
Come
Syracuse.
on, man.
Not Syracuse.
Come on,
Duke.
Jim, stop.
He just messed it up. See,
he messed
look.
it up. He
Yeah.
No, Duke.
Got it.
The easy one got him.
I got it.
You let Kyrie mess you up.
Yeah, I like Kyrie.
He don't know what team Kyrie played for.
No, he know. It's just he flipped up a little bit.
This shit impressive.
That's crazy. I'll give you your flowers on that.
Might go in the U3 Hall of Fame.
What else? Give me some more.
He didn't get no Hall of Fame nomination.
Master P.
Hold on, bro.
I know he did not say no Master P.
He went to Houston.
I know that one.
Action
Well, I
Jackson,
guess he did play the NBA, huh?
you have just earned yourself a wrench, my brother.
Yeah, so you gonna be in here looking through this damn chat also.
Oh my god.
Action Jackson.
I got the time.
Alonzo Mourning.
You be complaining on other
Alonzo
people.
Mourning.
No, I
Georgetown.
don't be complaining.
Georgetown.
I do it for True and Lamont easily. I'll do it for them.
But not me, huh?
True playing.
Oh, hey, Jermaine O'Neal.
Jermaine O'Neal out of high school.
I
And what you say?
Hey, where did Rod Strickland go to?
Rod Strickland. Hold on, 1 second. Rod Strickland.
What you mean 1 second?
Hey, niggas mad now. They said, "What you mean 1
Yeah,
second?"
nigga, what you mean?
Nigga
Hold
wait.
on.
Niggas mad. I ain't
Oh,
saying
Time is up. Hold on.
It's so many names at this name. Rod Strickland. Hold on. I know he went to high school at. He went to Oak Hill Academy.
I
He
don't
did go to Oak Hill. He did
I don't know.
He did go to Oak Hill, but
You went to overtime. I don't know. I'm gonna lace you with that one. I'm gonna take
Giannis up on D.
we got
my winnings with that one with Rod.
we gotta take one off of you now.
I'll get you the bums, man. Just give me the bums. Give me the bums.
What school Giannis went to?
You failed the test. Now you made a 99.
But actually, Jazz, he went to DePaul.
Who?
Rod Strickland.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you all the Berry brothers. Like I know Scooter Berry. I can tell you all the Berry brothers.
Nobody asked about the Berry brothers.
The O'Bannon brothers.
You good and you nice with the football one?
Charles O'Bannon, and Ed O'Bannon.
Yes.
Damn.
Where they went to school?
UCLA.
Okay, who was the youngest Heisman Trophy winner?
I don't do football. That.
Why don't you?
I'm more basketball's the sport that I love more.
Oh, so you don't like football?
We sound like
that?
some baby kids with them, nigga.
I mean, I like football, man, but I like basketball.
Why? You only know one people. You only know one person.
Oh shit.
Doug Collins.
Doug Collins.
Oh God.
Southern Illinois.
Southern
Phil
Illinois?
Jackson.
Phil Jackson.
I just name people I don't
North
know.
Dakota.
Because I want to know. I didn't know Ross Strickland went to motherfucking DePaul. He's out there.
Hey, you using our voice to go on Google or something.
Shot.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing this off the top of my head.
I believe him.
I do too.
I definitely believe it.
He said,
I believe you. I believe you still sorry at Madden, though? Did you get better at Madden?
No. Who else? Who else can I think of? Give me some more bums.
Steve Kerr,
Arizona.
Did he?
And I also played with Sean Elliott. That was like one of the best. Yeah, duo. In '88.
I give you the college guy.
Give me one.
Yo, they got Mr. T in the new WWE game. It's crazy.
You know him. This was easy. Marcus Camby.
Marcus Camby. UMass.
Yes.
The Minutemen.
Lawrence Funderburk.
Lawrence Funderburk.
Joe Jellybean Bryant after that.
That one you might got me.
Joe Jellybean Bryant.
Ohio State played with Jim Jackson, bro.
You said you talking about me?
The 90s.
No, I was talking to Action Jackson.
What team Joe
I mean,
Jellybean
some of the
Bryant
stuff I had forgot about because, you know,
Yeah,
It's been so many more players.
I just think it's impressive.
Somebody said Sean Kemp in the chat.
We had to go to the
accident.
Oh, he went to junior college, Trinity Junior College.
Joe Bryant.
I might get you on this one. Actually, it's Jamario Moon.
Jamario Moon.
How you know bums? That's what I'm mad about.
Jamario Moon. I know the name.
What you mean bum? He was on that Cleveland team when they went to the
bums.
When they went to the
bums.
I don't think he was on that finals team.
He was on that team. I think he was
on the 2010 team. I think
he's in Toronto.
Oh, I think they got put out by
Boston in the Eastern Conference Finals.
I believe he was in the he was all
No, he's not on that finals team.
You think of good
Jamario Moon? I mean, I can just guess just top of my head. He went to a junior college. I can just guess it top of my head.
Yeah, he did. He went to the junior college I went to when I was there.
Ira Newble.
That's crazy.
Ira Newble.
I mean, it's cool. I really didn't expect you to get it. I said if you would have got it though, I was like, that's
But damn, he said junior college though. That's still crazy.
That's still right. It's still, fact.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, because
Jeremy Jackson.
I didn't think he was gonna get Horace.
Ira Newble.
Ira Newble. That one you might got me on.
Miami University, Mississippi Gulf Coast.
I know Guy Sham guy, he went to Providence.
Can you do high school players?
What about Ben Gordon?
Ben Gordon, Connecticut.
Connecticut. You remember him at
That's one of the best teams.
Yeah, when
I
he
used
played
to
with
like
real.
that Gordon.
Rudy Gay.
Fuck that team. I hate
Charlie
Connecticut
Benueve.
with passion.
Why you hate Connecticut?
Because they beat Duke in the championship game every
Don't you
year.
like Ray Allen? He from Connecticut.
I hate Connecticut with a passion.
You tripping?
They had me crying as a kid. They always beat Duke in the Final Four every year.
Brother Mark.
Never beat them niggas.
Well, Lamar might be on mute.
Brother
sir.
Mar, you better have my team set up, man. That's the dynasty right there. Ain't nobody gonna beat them, man.
Oh, McDaffie might get put out too. You see,
I ain't
stop
gonna lose
talking-
it.
I wanted to ask him.
talking.
I wanted to ask him how to how's he gonna do the best out of 3 games? It's gonna be one at somebody's home, one at the other home, and how you do? How you
do it like the
determine-
WNBA.
He said
the
he's gonna
whole-
rate your teams or something like that.
Yeah. So whoever got home court advantage, games 2 and 3 is at home. The first one is
Nah, that's not-
So what's the name of
that's
your
not-
team?
That ain't fair.
What?
So that ain't fair.
He said, "Cause it ain't fair." Nah, that's what they did in the WNBA. But I mean, I don't know if y'all want to do.
This is what I propose. It's just me. I'm just proposing. You got one in somebody, in the home, and whoever has the highest rating. First game is played at their house. Next game is played at the other person's house, and if they tie, the third game should go to whoever
won.
No, by the most margin.
Oh, okay.
Out of the 2 games, who won by more points?
All right, that's cool. It don't matter to me.
I mean, that's just,
my squad ain't losing a game.
Yo, why does
That
game
sounds
ain't come out?
So Ralph Lord, you just play exhibition games on 2K? You don't play the regular like my team and nothing like that?
Yeah, I play my team.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I used to play 2K and all that when we had in college when we had tournaments.
I mean, I like it, man, but I think they need to stop coming
had a
out.
system in it.
Hey, they need to make it every. They need to make it like every 3 years.
That's what I said. But these fools keep buying them every year like crack, and they don't have to put out a good product.
Like it haven't changed, man. Like these all-star things.
Exactly, it's the same
That's
game
right.
every year,
Same
and they
game.
keep buying it. The same game every year.
I know how to cheat when y'all bet. Just put it on role player. Percentage and all that.
You be moving the bars up and stuff.
No, I just put it on role player percentage. Like they shoot how the role players, not the shot stick and all that.
Yeah, they should just come out like every 5 years. They should do like Grand Theft Auto. Just continue buying stuff.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto is the worst doing that.
No, Grand Theft Auto at least. I mean, Grand Theft Auto got one game. Yeah, you got to keep kind of buying the content, but I mean, I don't understand why 2K you got to keep. 2K should be just like Grand Theft Auto. It should be one game, and they'll keep sending. You can buy new stuff and just fix some damn server. But I don't see why people keep buying $60 every year, like a tax.
All they do, Citizen Lewis, change one or two graphics or one or two animations.
They put like 2 legends in there. They put like 2 legends on the team.
They had a couple animations, a couple more dunks.
That's it.
Some
now, PS5 might be a little bit different on their stuff sometimes. On
all they do is change the lightning. Like,
when I do buy my system, I'm just gonna buy the legendary games. Like I'm gonna get the Michael Jordan Challenge one. Ain't that like 2011?
I don't think they got that on the new Xbox because I got the new Xbox. I
don't fuck with Xbox. It's PS, PlayStation.
I don't think that's on the PlayStation Store either.
Gotta be. I'm gonna find it.
Like the content need to be better, man. They need to update the players a bit. They get lazy.
With Vic on
they get lazy with the updated players.
What 2K that you was talking about? NBA 2K what?
2K.
I like the one where they had the black and white. Where you playing black and white. That was cool. I like.
They got the one Paul George up to 17.
Yeah, I just picked up a gaming headset for Call of Duty. And,
I'm not good at that game. Halo, I can
smack
niggas in Halo, but that Call of Duty.
You don't want to smack them. My Dev, come on, don't.
Halo.
Don't say that out
loud.
Halo's my favorite.
I will body you in Halo.
I admit that Call of Duty is something different, bro.
Anybody play the baseball games?
Well, I want to get the show.
I got MLB.
I ain't played baseball.
I do want to get the show.
Basketball, the 2K, Madden, and Fight Night or Fight Kings. I smash any weight. Pick whoever fighter you want, whatever weight class. I'm a whoop you.
I used to like live. Live was the game.
You could be Tyson. You could be Holyfield. You could be Muhammad Ali. It don't matter.
You talking about Fight Night round 4, Mac?
Yeah, Fight Night, Knockout Kings. It don't matter. The boxing is. I'm ridiculous.
I can't wait to bring back that.
I used to love Fight Night round 4. I used
to like college football. It said college football.
That Fight Night had a dope soundtrack. I mean, the mechanics was fun. You had that shit. That Fight Night was lit.
Yeah, Fight Night. Yeah, we used to have all night tournaments, man. All night.
Def Jam Vendetta. That was a good game too. Def Jam Vendetta.
Niggas online used to cheat, right? So there's like a little lag. Niggas, if you step forward, they'll hit that Muhammad Ali signature move where he looking at the fist and he like shoot straight forward. Yeah. And since it was lagging, you'll walk into that bitch. Hey, that shit used to be. Hey, you'll get knocked the fuck out.
Man, best boxing game of all time is Ring King.
You went back.
Is that which one is that one, Mac?
That's the one where you get everybody got an afro and you get knocked clean out the ring. You get knocked clean out the ring. Yeah.
Oh, I know you. That's early 2000s.
No, it ain't no early 2000s.
You talking about Afro Thunder and stuff like that?
No.
That's NBA Street. I think you talking about it. Was Afro Thunder in a boxing game?
I said Ring King.
Yeah, Ring King. They had a nigga with a fro. I know what you talking about. I forget the. I know what you talking about though.
You weren't even born yet. Rob. Ring King
that came out in 2000s.
No, it did not.
Which one you talking about then?
The original Ring King.
Oh no, I know the one that came out in 2000.
Mac Def, it probably wasn't during our time. It probably was even in the 80s. Okay.
I think Vice City.
The only boxing game that I played on
Vice City
was Mike Tyson.
That was cool.
Mike Tyson was the only game that
Mike Tyson
in the 90s. Yeah, that was the only one I played.
This wasn't in the 90s.
Yeah, it had it. When was it? Because you're not telling us. It was in the 70s.
I wasn't no video games in the 70s like this.
He up there bring some more stuff.
It's playing that Palm John, whatever with the joist with just the little hand.
I had an Atari.
It came out in 85.
I had an Atari.
85. Actually, half of us was even born, and some of us was taller. Okay,
Nobody was born on this motherfucking pound.
the reason I was a taller in 85. So I was 2 years old.
I wasn't even born.
I'm 87.
I'm 86.
I'm 91.
Y'all don't remember Ring King, man?
Nah.
This what happened when you be the oldest person on the panel. That's the problem.
I remember that Mike Tyson Punch Out. I remember that game.
Punch Out. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Punch Out.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. But yeah,
they said they're trying to do a movie of that. I seen like a movie.
Boy, you stop playing. You wasn't born on 1962. Stop playing.
What video game y'all want to see bring back? Like a video game y'all want to see come back?
Hey, you know what game I used to love? I used to love them Need for Speed. That shit was fun.
Yo, them especially the storyline.
Yeah, the story. That's what killed it. Was the storyline. Like, dude, remember the beginning? Dude stole your car. And you got like the coldest car, and you had to like.
I can't wait till they bring back the NCAA football. I want that to come back.
I ain't gonna bring that shit.
Hey, y'all ever played the Bad Boy game?
They're bringing it back next year.
We'll see.
No, they're already talking about it. Like they're gonna have like the.
I'm talking about that for 10 years actually. We've been hearing.
Hey, y'all remember Streets? NBA Streets?
Yeah, I love that game.
That was the shit, yo.
Yeah, I remember. I even liked Home Court, to be honest. I don't know why people.
Oh yeah, yo, facts, yo. That was better than Live at the time when it first came out.
Yeah, Live was what?
I remember Kobe Bryant had a game out.
NBA Courtside. I had that on GameCube.
In 64, that was on C64. Cool. I had.
Y'all remember that NBA? Did y'all play NBA Ballers?
Yeah,
no, I didn't mess with that.
Bro, that's what 2K got the draw from, Luke.
Yeah, remember? Bro, I thought like when you beat somebody, they say you can play them for their house or their car. Man, it's a damn like trading card. Like it ain't no real house. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a card. I was like, man, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's what 2K got their storyline from. Like
even Street Ball came out of the game. That sucked.
What?
And one had a video game out.
Y'all remember Blitz?
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all remember 2K NFL with T.O. on the cover?
Yep. That's it. That was good. That's a good football game. That was really good.
That's the best football game I
think that would have been. They should have kept that going with Madden.
The competition they had.
This was the game.
Madden's not that great. I don't like Madden.
You ain't never had 2K, Matt?
Nah, only bought one system in my lifetime, and that was the first great PlayStation. After that, I never had a system.
You ain't never had a PS2?
Nope. I used to just go over niggas' houses and play that shit. That's
about that's what you used to do, Mac.
Wow.
Cheaper.
I was
that great PlayStation. That shit was classic. Remember Crash Bandicoot and Twisted? Twisted Metal?
I remember Final Fantasy. I had Final Fantasy.
You had Twisted Metal?
Yeah, we used to stay up all night playing Twisted Metal.
Man, my sister used to play. Yeah, all night playing on too.
Twisted Metal was crazy.
Right, Flo, what video game you want to see come back?
Everything
that you want to see.
Shit, bring Twisted Metal back, man.
I was about to say that too. Twisted Metal.
Why you talking, nigga? Bring Twisted Metal back, man.
They supposed to make a movie about that too, yo.
They should. The storyline was so clean, man.
Like a live action movie.
The Warriors had a game out. That's pretty good too.
The Warriors. Yo, my dad used to play that, John. I used to just like sit on the couch and watch him play that, John. That joke was interesting, yo. The storyline of it.
Yeah, but I was just a Madden head. We used to just
like Warriors.
Fantasy, get that fantasy draft and bet on who would win the Super Bowl first and type shit. 2K.
What did Madden do? What change you did they need to make on Madden?
I don't know. Y'all played the wrestling SmackDown? That was my game.
I used to play No Mercy.
SmackDown was the truth, boy.
SmackDown just bring it.
J-Man, you a wrestling fan?
Huh?
You a wrestling fan?
I used to be.
It's weak, J-Man. I ain't gonna hold
I just downloaded the WWE 2K22.
It went weak at 85, bro.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Man,
he going back to 85.
I don't even want to say nothing because you're gonna go. Man. That nigga's always like John Cena.
The WCW. I used to watch that.
Yeah, it was dope. Yeah,
J-Man, you
the
really fuck with
90s
Hulk
wrestling. I
Hogan.
stopped watching wrestling
Nah,
like
I wasn't no Hulk
03,
Hogan fan.
04.
I was the Four Horsemen, Ric Flair, the Dusty Rhodes, the
Knees and
the
elbows.
what you call Hawk and
Legion of
Animal,
Doom.
Legion of
Dusty
Doom.
Rhodes.
Yep, Rock and Roll Express.
Well, I like the Hulk Hogan and what was the name?
You talk
Macho
all that
Randy
shit about Will
Savage.
Chamberlain, but that man's a racist.
The Four Horsemen.
I know he is now. We talking about and Will Chamberlain racist again. I'm leaving it alone. I ain't gonna say no words. I'm leaving it alone.
I used to like Hulk Hogan, Macho. I like Jake the Snake too.
Yeah, I like the Undertaker. I used to like him.
My favorite wrestler is Triple H of all time.
Just cool.
But yeah, that's like a talk. That's a toxic. They toxic.
Like I like how he was the antagonist. Like he really like
So
pushing
what?
buttons and shit.
The Ultimate Warrior, that was my guy.
Roddy Piper was overrated.
I hated that nigga. Nobody liked that nigga.
What's good?
You know, Ronda Rousey based her character off of him.
Coming in with that quilt.
They they came down on us hard last week about this New York shit, this up north shit. You know?
Who's that in this chat? Who's that talking? Because I refuse. Me and Ralph not about to get jumped up in here. Because I'm gonna call some call.
I ain't coming here for that.
Okay, so you better watch your mouth.
We already fried you.
Y'all ain't fried that, but that was a peer jump. All you people from the South don't know how to fight, and you jump people. We fight 101.
Why are you in so much competition with me? What have I done to you?
Of course y'all fried.
But
yeah, all you gotta do is just jump in and route.
Tiff, what I do to you?
I know you ain't talking about no fat back, Ralph.
And I blame the South with all that damn chicken grease.
Hey, I can't lie to you. The South is the fattest, though.
I know it is, so you can't say them, sister. But y'all be putting
I came up here for peace.
Y'all put sugar and vegetables.
Yeah, we in peace, man. It's all right.
I came up here for peace, man. I heard y'all talking about wrestlers. Y'all want to talk about fat back.
No, the reason, low key, the reason why I'm fat because I used to take anxiety medicine and shit.
Oh, you still taking them?
Fuck no. They put weight on you and shit.
You gotta drink some more water. That probably got that sugar addiction.
But a lot of medicines do that. Some medicines do that though. It ain't just that.
No, they do. But
you know, I brace that shit. I be like, I got more jokes about being fat than y'all can throw it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a health concern. Anyway.
Hey, J-Mac, what? I saw you playing that game, playing that game footage. Why them damn characters got BBLs? I ain't like that. Had the niggas in booty shorts. What was that about?
Yeah, man, that was the 80s, man.
Hey Lou, they get mad when we cook Bill Russell, Lou. They get mad when we fry that nigga.
Hey, what's y'all problem with these old players, bro? Like, I don't know.
No,
they ain't about old players, about him.
That's what I'm saying. Illas, bro.
You mean
that's
one of the most dominant defenders and rebounders ever, nigga? Like,
Illas, that's the problem. Like when people be saying that, bro, we give Wilt props, Kareem props, Dr. J props, Elgin Baylor, everybody else. But why is it nobody else see? Yeah, Jerry West. I defend all type
Bill
of
Russell.
When it comes to Bill Russell, I like
y'all be spiteful with Bill Russell.
Hey, I will say this: whenever they do go after Bill, they do bring up facts about the shooting percentage and all that.
Yeah, but then y'all be going overboard.
And Will out rebounded him, but y'all call Bill the greatest rebounder.
First black head coach, and they gonna
exactly.
They got shit to do with NBA. Putting the ball in the court.
And at the end of the day, he won 11 in 13 years. No matter how he did it, he won 11 in 13 years, man.
That's
y'all
a limit
with all that stuff that was going on in the
y'all talk about six. Y'all talk about 6 in 13 years or whatever.
But see, that's a team accomplishment, though.
It is.
We talking about his.
But half of them men would be Hall of Famers without that man.
That's a lie. Keep believing in that truth.
Wait a minute. Look, you gonna leave True out of this, okay?
Keep believing that shit he spit.
Hey, look, I don't even care for Bill like that. It's just I don't like the.
I don't like y'all. I think I want to talk about it. Them at 88 years old.
No. I will say this. Hold on. It's because like what South said earlier. South said it earlier. He said because in 20, 30 years, they're gonna be looking at the dudes we like them niggas ain't had to go through. Them niggas ain't, and it's gonna be like, bro, we saw them play. Like,
But
you can't tell me that.
prop up Bill Walton, and he was straight trash too.
Wait a minute, stop then, bro. You got
that nigga look like
you got to
he
watch
no
Bill
soap.
Walton before his injury.
Hold on, Illis, you can't.
2 years.
I feel you on that, but like, I give Wilt his props. You know
I don't Lou, if I wanted to be real nasty, I won't give Bill none his props. And I could be just a mean, nasty person. I don't give a damn. I can take it personal with his ass.
Why? This my argument. This against Bill Russell. If you can't be the GOAT if you don't play on both sides of the court. That's all I say.
Oh no, that nigga ain't the GOAT.
You got to be
great but that's true though. That's how he felt. He did.
Or you know, like top 5.
So you don't believe he's in the top 5 or 6 players?
Hell
no, man. Offensively, he was ass.
Okay,
he just was, and it's
y'all like Magic. Y'all don't bring me a number. Somebody bring the Magic.
And then he don't even got no defensive stats.
I don't even put
But didn't they not count that stuff back then or something like that? Like
what are you talking about? You said Magic. No, a lot of people do have Magic in the top 5.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
No, I'm saying I'm going to say I got LeBron over Magic.
Oh, no, but I'm saying a lot of people had Magic in this, and his shooting percentage wasn't like like that.
I don't care for Magic. I actually, you know what's funny? I actually find myself cooking Magic more often than not. Actually,
really? I don't do that with Magic.
He got in my top 5.
Speaking of Magic,
y'all
watched that Winning Time?
I got Bron better than him.
Yeah, I watched that last night.
You said what? Is it a good? Is it a good?
It's not trash. You tripping?
No, I said hilarious.
Oh, my fault, bro.
That shit is hilarious.
Is that accurate? That's what I like when they be adding.
I think it's an exaggeration of them characters, like Jerry West. They got Jerry West on there. Yeah, they got Jerry West on there, pissed off. Like he pissed off 24/7. He mad about that.
Magic. That's what they basically
that Finals MVP he won for losing. He be looking at it every day. He be slamming it. I'm like, yo, that if he was anything close to that shit is hilarious.
What network is that on? Is that on HBO?
You might think
HBO Max.
I think he a little bit like that.
That's what I'm saying. I believe
he's never stepped foot in Boston ever since he lost the finals. Jerry West. He won't go to Boston for nothing.
Because he called them Boston cunts or some bullshit.
And
he was coming at them.
When Shaq lost to when Shaq was losing in LA, like in '99 when they lost to the Spurs, Shaq told the story that he was tearing out the walls and in the toilet stalls and shit.
Yeah.
Jerry West is the only one that calmed him down and said, shut the fuck up, nigga. I lost 8 of them before I won 1.
Yeah.
So I mean,
and if the show is my bad, go ahead.
No, you good.
I was just gonna say if that show was any inkling of accurate, that nigga did not want to draft Magic. I don't know how true that is. I don't know who their sources was, but he was pissed.
Yeah, he said he like Sidney Moncrief better than him.
He said he's 6'9". He gonna be a point guard. He got to dribble the ball too high. He gonna be at a disadvantage. I'm like, yo, just if any of that is true, that's crazy to even think that's what was going through his mind.
I don't know about that one, but
that's what I'm saying. Like if that
but
was accurate
is it true because the Lakers, not like the Lakers organization and Jerry West are in good terms right now? Like
exactly.
Hey, bro, what's your name that's talking?
Illis.
Hey, yo, Illis. Didn't that John look funny about the Magic Johnson situation when the boy was crying? Like that was his lover or something?
Hold on.
He was crying in the car.
What? Huh?
When he found out he got HIV.
Oh, yeah, because in the beginning they flashed.
That shit looked the funniest shit.
What happened? What happened?
Nah, that was odd. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, is that his friend or something?
Magic went to find out he had HIV and he took this bull with him.
Yeah.
And then he got in the car with Magic and he started crying.
Dude started bawling, like tears and
like he had HIV.
I thought it was a woman
like that.
What you? I mean, I'm
no, it looked like that was Magic's lover or something. Like the way they projected the scene, like he was crying because he gave it to him or something.
Yeah, I'm about to get y'all spoiling shit. Now.
Oh shit, my fault. My fault, young boy. Hey,
watch out for shit. I ain't know I was telling the whole. I ain't know I was telling the whole story while I was telling the whole story. My bad.
No, that was just the first minute. I ain't spoiled nothing. That was the first minute.
I just thought about it. I didn't really say nothing. All I said was Jerry West is
Nah, it
angry,
sounded like
and they didn't really want to draft Magic.
I didn't know nobody else seen it. I
gotta
haven't seen
I gotta
it
catch
either.
up on a lot of stuff. I missed,
Have you seen it,
I
Mac?
missed like a week.
No, I haven't seen it. I was just
I got to
commenting
watch
on what he said
Snowfall.
about.
Y'all acting like it's a damn Avengers movie. My bad.
No, but I've been on this Bel
Tony
Air.
Stark dies.
Yeah, I gotta go on Bell. I got to catch up on Bel Air because my app
Bel
ain't
Air is
working on my
nice.
phone.
Tony
I
Stark
did not
back in
think
the
I
air.
was gonna like it.
Yeah, I like
You fuck with it, don't you?
I do, but I don't fuck with it for other terms. I do, Ralph, but you know why?
I ain't
Coming.
seen episode 6. See, that would be a spoiler. I haven't seen episode 6 yet. So,
Yeah, I haven't either.
by the way,
I got
by
like
the way,
the show overall
I
though.
only watched the first.
But the
2
otherwise,
episodes.
the show is good. I
it's
got
on fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be good.
They probably one of the only quote unquote reboots or reimaginings that has
Yeah,
ever been
I
that
agree with
successful.
that.
Yeah, because that Saved by the Bell shit was ass.
Like niggas wanted to hate that so bad and they couldn't.
They
Every
did Saved
review.
by the Bell.
I did not want to like motherfucking
See?
Bel Air. I was
See?
like, you cannot remake a classic like that and
Oh,
then
I
make
told
it
my-
all
yeah,
serious.
I told my daughter
But they
the same
cared
thing.
though. They cared though.
I told her the same thing. I was like, I said, "What you watching?" She said, Bel Air." I was like, "What?"
And Will producing it too.
Oh, he is.
And guess what? The boy who played for
Yeah,
Will Smith, he from Philly, West Philly, like Will.
Oh, okay. So that's why you
Yeah.
said Will got something to do with it. So that's probably
Yeah,
why.
he executive producer with
Yeah,
the boy.
so he cares. So see when somebody
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like it.
And
I
then
was like,
everybody's character had input of what the character should be like.
Yeah, but Will had put why Ashley gotta be that way, huh?
No, Ashley got input on it too, like
hold
Tatiana
on. I didn't
Ali,
see it.
all them.
Anybody see it all? I just know Hillary still looked bad as a motherfucker.
But I kind of knew it was gonna be interesting because that little trailer that came out years ago, or the person saying, "What if Fresh Prince was like
Yeah,
serious?"
he the one who made the show.
Yeah.
The show.
I was like,
Yeah.
that is true though. Like if they took it from like a serious perspective, I was like, that could be a good show. But when they started doing it, I was like, oh, they gonna
Yeah,
fuck
but
with
remember
that.
they had serious moments in the episode. Some
Yeah,
episodes,
yeah,
like
serious
Will
moments.
got shot.
They was right on time with this one because that Carlton. Anytime I want to punch somebody on,
I want to kick that nigga in his
jaw and
chest.
they on the TV.
Bro,
I mean, they doing a hell of a
I
job.
know he
What about
is.
Trey, y'all? Y'all don't want to fuck up Trey?
Nah, I want to see
No,
Carl.
I
Yeah,
want
hater,
Carlton. Carlton who said Will. Come on, man.
I
Carlton.
want to chop that nigga in the throat one
Talking about
time.
the
Just
friend? You talking about his friend?
Yeah, Trey's a
No,
hater.
No, he ain't no
Don
hater.
Cheetah character. The
nah,
movie
he
hater.
just he just emotional at the
Oh, he
time.
know it's Philly, bro.
Yeah.
He not no.
Oh,
he
I
ain't no
only
hater.
seen one episode real quick, and I
All
ain't,
right, okay. Well,
yeah.
Oh, you only
See,
see
that's
one
all- yeah,
episode?
that's
It's not
citizen
spoiling nothing. It's the same thing, but everything is mixed up together.
Yeah, I only seen the first. I
From the original
watched the
series.
first episode. I watched the first episode when I was at work, and then I watched a little bit of the second episode.
Oh, well, you need to catch up then. Dang.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch
You
up.
don't
like,
really need to catch up because it's the same exact series, but it's serious and it's
Hold on.
every episode mixed up from all
Bro.
6 seasons of the original.
Bro, how you gonna tell that man he don't need to catch up on the series he ain't never seen?
No, I was just telling them that it's the same thing.
No, I
but it's
get
just
what- I get
mixed
what
up
you-
episodes.
I
Yeah,
get
but
what
have-
you're
have
saying.
based
you-
off
But
based
I'm
off
not.
how you feel about based off how you feel about Ashley in that show, I take it you ain't never seen Euphoria, huh?
No.
I plan on watching that tomorrow.
You probably wouldn't like it, but it's a good show though.
I plan on watching that tomorrow.
Because if what Ashley what they hinting at with Ashley, if you
No, but that's what I don't like. When you
Yeah, I
do
know.
like such a reboot, now this is what I don't like. If that character wasn't
What's
like
wrong
that
with
from the beginning.
But but you gotta
No,
realize
but-
when we all went to high school in here, and that shit is kind of true. All that shit.
hold on, MacDef ain't seen what you said, so you know what I'm saying. But I was just mentioning Euphoria.
Yeah,
just
Macduff, you couldn't tell him the first
I
thing.
seen
You
Euphoria, but what's his name? Ellis. Ain't
Yeah.
that's how
The
high
only-
school really is,
The
though?
only thing I know is that the mom,
Euphoria fire.
the
It's
mom
just-
and Hillary.
I don't think
got
she would like it
issues.
based off how she
Oh
felt
yeah, you
about
do.
Ashley.
You right about that, but
I
they
can
ain't
see
gonna
that.
change the Aunt Viv all day. I know, but Will better not do that crap again.
No, I don't think they're gonna do that.
That's crazy how they got what's his name in here, though.
Who?
What's his name? Michael Ealy.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on that. Snowfall, Tommy.
Yeah, I do gotta watch Snowfall.
I ain't seen.
Hey yo, you gonna love Tommy this week, J-Mac.
I ain't even seen
I ain't
Power Book
watching
2
no more
episode
Power.
2
I ain't
yet.
watching no more spinoffs.
Yeah, I watched the first one of not the Power. Power, the first one was cool, but after Ghost was the main nigga to me. I don't know about anybody.
No, Kyrie carrying that shit.
Yeah, that show fire. I ain't seen the second season now, but I didn't want to like it either. That's one of them ones I didn't want to like it. I was like, what?
I ain't watching no P Valley. I know why I'm not watching that.
Raising Kanan good too, though.
Yeah,
Young boy carrying that too.
P Valley is horrible.
Hey, 50 on it, bro. He got every show. He had the what's the one with the dude that was in prison?
BMF.
He about to take that. He about to take that.
BMF go hard. I'm watching BMF.
The joint on ABC.
He was in prison. He was a lawyer in prison.
Yeah. That was a good show.
Life.
Yeah, there we go, for life. Yeah, that was actually really
damn good show.
Yeah,
I like
50 on it, bro. We can say what he wants to say, but
He having problems with stars right now. He said
they don't need him.
Somebody want him. Somebody will pick up them shows.
They said Hulu might pick that shit up.
That might be better.
Hey, have y'all seen that Kanye West docuseries?
Yeah.
Genius.
no. Ralph told us about it.
That hey man,
I keep missing
He really predicted his whole future though.
Episode 3 was alright, but the first 2, man, that shit crazy.
I got a Fire Stick. I can't get it. They won't let me get it.
You ain't got Netflix?
Netflix, don't you?
I got
okay.
Well, maybe you need to pay for it. Now I gotta let me get this person
Man,
out.
y'all got porno sites in y'all.
No,
chat?
I'm
That's
about
crazy.
to hit. They keep coming doing this, man.
I know.
They be spamming like that.
You like
online?
Well,
I'm
maybe
watching all that for
That's
free
the only
though.
way you gonna get Netflix.
You like the Genius Lou?
I haven't seen it yet. I just saw on
can't let
Twitter.
y'all know what
The
I'm
dude
on.
got $30 million from Netflix. Or
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, and then y'all notice that Netflix price went up. I just know when they
that's
took
why I
the
ain't
money
paying
out my
for it.
They ain't gonna stop going up either.
That's why I ain't
Amazon went up too.
Oh yeah, Amazon did go up, Ralph. I checked that when they took the money out this month.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of this going up on me now, and I got Hulu. Y'all better keep.
That's that inflation.
I got my brother's HBO Max, so I ain't got to worry
And I
about
already
that.
got 3 people. I only can do 3 people on Netflix.
Y'all ain't seen the Proud Family reboot yet? That shit good, yo.
Man, I don't know. Maybe I was.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Maybe I was being extra, but I ain't like it, man. It was something about it. I was
documentary.
like,
documentary y'all need to see is Let's Talk About Bill Cosby.
Oh, I seen that shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Are you really gonna bring that up? Are you really gonna bring
Man,
that
that
up?
documentary was something else. Boy.
Whatever. It's getting
Yo,
real
you see how
old.
biased it was, J-Mac?
Yeah, that shit there.
It's getting real old and lame that you can't talk about nobody else but Bill Cosby. Like they did another Law and Order episode talking about just a different character. It's getting really old.
Hey Tiff, you know that
it's getting really old. Like R. Kelly, it's getting really old.
Nah, this is good though, Tiff. They got a lot.
I ain't watching it. They ain't getting money. My money.
Tiff and J-Mac, you know that they canceled the Supreme Court stuff. They can't try them no more today.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but Tiffany, you learn a lot of stuff about Bill Cosby and this shit, and it ain't all bad.
Okay, so if people want to go out with Bill Cosby, I know somebody they can go on at the Playboy.
You seen the Playboy Mansion thing?
If they really wanted to go after
I
somebody,
seen that
because he was the ringleader with that stuff.
No, the new John that came out.
I seen the old one.
It's it's like how the Fresh Prince is a drama series.
What show you talking about, Ralph?
The Playboy Mansion about Hugh Hefner.
I ain't seen that.
I can't watch it either because them women they coming out now with that stuff, and they was in it. Hugh Hefner. They know what he was doing all them years.
I don't know. I don't know if Bill Cosby did that, bro. Y'all think he did?
Hell yeah, he did.
He ain't do it. He ain't do it. He ain't. I'm with you, Mac. Them hoes look old as hell.
Man, them hoes.
And they look awful.
Look, what
they look like straight trash.
He admitted to have them.
Man, they probably look good in the 80s.
They weren't supposed to use that in the court.
Right.
But
exactly.
But at the same time, too, them Quaaludes was like weed now. You know how people roll a blunt.
Another Quaalude.
Like that shit was like ass.
Right, they talk about it. They talk about it in the documentary. Some of the women.
So Hugh Hefner was doing this. They were always doing the same thing.
Yeah.
But so yeah, he
Yeah.
did it. But
They
I'm
talked
not saying it in a sense that he is just this wrong dude. I'm just saying that's what they was doing. That was their lifestyle. And them
And they
women knew
made the
that.
pound cake speech on that joint was crazy. Remember?
Man.
Hey, so
They came at his neck.
And so is Kanye going at that Pete Davis dude now? Is he like really tearing him up on? Is he like frying him or something?
That nigga go
Yeah,
through a
he made a
midlife
music
crisis.
video and shit.
He made a music video, Ralph. That's what.
Yeah, the game's on easy. He cut off his head and shit.
He going through a midlife crisis. He
Made
going
like
They
outside.
ain't getting on my nerves.
he poured like seeds in it, and like
He's
the
looking
same
crazy
flowers
right
that he actually gave Kim Kardashian, he grew them out of Pete Davidson head and shit.
Hey,
Can we talk about the real issues?
He a snake ass nigga.
Can we talk about the real issues?
Man, you were just talking about Fresh Prince, Ellis.
No, I'm saying, can we talk about real? No, for real. I want to be real. A real issue.
Well, wait till we get done talking about this Kanye thing.
Batman is a bitch.
Oh man,
he about to spoil something.
No, I ain't never.
You about to spoil it because I
ain't
think I
seen
want to call. I want to see my little cousin.
I ain't seen that movie. I have not seen that movie. I have not seen that movie. I'm talking about just Batman. Period.
No, he's not. Batman, my favorite.
He is not a superhero. There's nothing.
I want to know how that's serious.
You sound
I
stupid.
thought we were getting ready to talk about that.
I thought you was about to say something like you seen the movie.
Like he about to bring up Ukraine.
Yeah,
I was trolling.
The gas prices, why is it inflated and shit?
I was fucking with y'all, man. But he is a bitch, though. But go ahead, my bad. I just had to get that off my chest.
There's no problem. Fuck them gas prices.
Only thing super about that nigga is his money. He's super rich.
Hey, you know what's funny? I was gonna make a stream about this. Ain't it crazy that Joe Biden telling everybody they can't work from home, but this nigga work from home?
That's some whole ass shit.
I didn't know he was telling people he can't work from home. What happened? I missed that.
He had a State of the Union talking about he want people to go back to work, and this work from home shit got to end.
Hell no.
And I'm like, damn, nigga, you finna do this when gas going through the roof?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You tripping?
Right.
Yeah. He
want that money back in that economy.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker need to stay at home now more than fucking COVID. Motherfucker gonna be riding bikes.
You ain't lying.
Shit, it's gonna be.
They got them rental bikes where you at, Lou?
Well, they got a bunch of stuff. You know, they got them little scooters. You know what I'm talking about? Them little, them little lift scooters. They got them over here.
They got rental bikes everywhere.
Hey, this gonna be America gonna be the most in shape nation in the world. We gonna have bikes and skate. Everybody gonna be skateboard. Shit, everybody gonna be driving up on this.
Hoverboarding around and shit.
Some pounds.
You gonna have
You know
rollerblades
what I'm
out there,
saying?
bitch.
For real, everybody can use some pals. Cause when you walking, that's like
she gonna like roll bounce out here.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, Lou, I was down there. We walked down the monument. We go see the museum on Saturday. Everybody was outside. That was getting good.
What'd you say, Tim?
I said we was down there walking down the monument and everything because we had to get to the African American Museum. Everybody was outside walking, getting their exercise on because it was just a nice day outside.
It was hot as shit today.
Exactly, it was hot.
Took my ass to the massage parlor. I'm like, damn.
Hey, J-Mac, when you put that video together, did you do that or did Cisco do it?
Which one? Today?
With the Derrick Rose and Ja Morant?
Cisco did that one.
Okay, I was going to ask you, did you do it with TikTok or?
I don't know what he did it. Nah, he didn't do it with TikTok. Like the one I did that in Canva.
Oh, okay.
The one with AI and Jordan.
Okay. I was just curious. I was just asking.
He probably just took some. I know what because he do it differently from me. I rip the sound off of something in Audacity, and then I take a YouTube video and download it, and then I'll put that sound, that's the voice over that video, so it won't get dinged.
Hey, I wasn't in here early. Who was most people going with when y'all asked? Did y'all ask them to choose between them players?
No. Well,
okay.
There's no debating that Ja Morant is a hell of a damn player, and his trajectory is up there. I see him in this era of player movement and shit like that. I believe he gets a chip sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he might stick with his franchise.
See, I don't think that that there's going to be like a dynasty in the next 10 years. I think them chips gonna get spread out. You ain't gonna be able to just win back to back chips around here.
You don't think Giannis can do that?
He has the only chance because
I think the Sixers got a chance.
Nah, Sixers ain't got no. Because they're gonna blow that shit up. They're gonna blow if that shit don't work.
Now about 2 for 11 there.
Yeah, even if they win, James Harden got signed his extension, Ralph. They're gonna be for people pockets.
No, he ain't got to sign no extension. He's already.
Everybody not making bread, but three people.
That deal was on contended. From what I understand, that he already is signed for this year and next year.
You can trust 2 for 11 if you want to. Good luck with that.
No, I don't trust him at all, but I do believe that he makes Philly better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And with the way Brooklyn is playing right now, and I think it's Milwaukee's to lose.
Yeah, they the ones that just came off of it. I mean, they got the experience.
It's only 3 people making money. Everybody else is making fucking 4 and 3 and 1 million.
You mean Tobias?
It's only James and Tobias and Joel Embiid. The fourth runner up is Danny Green, only making 10.
I need Tobias Harris agent.
Tobias Harris be looking regular as hell out there, boy. I tell you.
No, he don't. He get his buckets, man.
Okay.
He can play.
Damn.
No, he ain't bad.
He just hasn't been playing well this year.
No, he's bad. I don't like that.
Hey, yo, in 2025, 2026, Embiid gonna make 50 mil.
Damn.
And then 2026 to 27, he making 54 mil.
Wasn't that nigga Harden supposed to do something like that or something at one point?
And
like,
Houston was Houston. If he would have stayed.
That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
A hell of a lot of money.
But yeah, speaking
That's
back
like
on
winning
that,
the lottery like 5 times.
Back on that Demetrius shit. Yeah, I rock with him. I rock. That's probably my favorite. Besides Giannis, that's probably my favorite player right now.
He's definitely becoming one of my favorite players because I always like smaller guards that can just get down and he ain't scared. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He got that dog in him.
I heard Lou say it. I heard Lou say it, but I'd already I was thinking it when he just put it into words. He just makes something out of nothing. Like when I be watching him go through the lane, sometimes he got like 2 niggas on him, and they gonna make a layup out of what you thought was like no way to get to it. I can't explain it. He just get it done.
He's so skinny he can fit through the cracks. Like
he really ain't got handles like that.
He make his couple of moves.
John ain't got no handles like that.
Oh no.
He got them couple of moves and he's shifty. I
like players like that. I like players that don't have to play with the basketball.
And J-Man, that's why I compared them to like John Wall and Francis.
Get off
they
John
did
Wall,
that.
man. John Wall, I understand where you're coming from, Ralph, but John Wall is so insignificant in the NBA right now.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Ralph.
I'm talking about them in their prime.
I like that. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Ralph.
No, I get what he's saying. They're both explosive.
Because that nigga wasn't John Wall like a 20 plus and 11 assist guy at one point.
Oh yeah.
That shit. That nigga was different.
That was a long time ago.
I'm saying like Ja got the tangibles to be better than that. I'm just saying like what it's looking like. How him and Steve Francis just jump out the gym and they had the little inside
Steve Francis. Wait a minute. I love Steve Francis.
You lost me
from
with
this
that
area, but I don't know about
Stevie Franchise was nice. Stevie Franchise was in the dunk contest. He had some hoppers. He could go.
Yeah, Insanity was nice.
Y'all gonna excuse what he did? I mean,
Insanity was nowhere near Steve Francis. Come on.
Did he say Linsanity? Yeah, he trolling. Hey,
that nigga waved off your man's. Hit the game winner.
This man, the champion, ain't get no minutes.
I keep seeing that video where Jeremy Lin waved off Kobe.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga waved off your man's and hit the game winner. He said, "Nigga, move."
After that happened, where he been at?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that was just a fun time. He got a chip. I mean, hey, he can say he a champion.
Yeah,
but doing nothing. He's like Matt Barnes, ain't do shit to get that chip.
I'm gonna tell you
That
right
shit
now.
wrong.
I think this playoff ain't gonna go like everybody think it
I
is.
can't wait for this playoffs,
I
bro.
think
That's
it's
all I
gonna
really
be.
care about.
It's gonna be some
I'm trying
serious
to go to a
upsets in this
parade,
thing.
yo. I want them Sixers to win.
Wait a minute. Oh my! I'm about to call you out, Rob. We
It's
was
not my team though. I just want to go to
But
the parade.
when I asked you, I said so you is gonna show your ass up at the parade. I know you was.
No, you said did I go to the parade with the?
No, I was saying, was you ever happy, even though your team, are you gonna happy for your home, like just for the city, like their
No,
champion?
I don't. It's gonna bring some bread here. That's it.
At least you gonna be at the parade. You gonna be the first one up the edge.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I got
because
some.
I live right near
I
the
got some.
stadium, so they gonna end up here.
I got some personal, like, anti-type niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I can admit it. It's certain niggas. I don't want them niggas to win. I ain't gonna
Like
lie.
who? Like who?
I rock with them niggas. If they win, no. I don't want to see. I don't want to see the Warriors win again. I don't want to see KD get another one. It's certain niggas. I'm like, no.
You don't want to see Steph
And I'm
do
biased.
The Nets they got problems. I mean, they got stuff they got.
I'm just talking about for their individual legacies. I'm like, nope. Stay where you at, nigga.
How far y'all think Cleveland gonna fall since Jared Allen out?
He coming back though, ain't he? And then just like a finger.
They said definitely, yo.
Without him, I mean, I think
they got another one.
Yeah, they got like a real next man up type.
They ain't got no playoff experience.
You right? No, they don't. They don't.
Convert to him.
Yeah, but the Bulls also 0-12 versus any good team. I can't wait for them Bulls fans to just finally see the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, they believe that shit since Mike though.
Since D Rose.
No, they had their years with Rose, but they just
that was a flash in the pan.
They believe in DeMar.
I think Kurt Heinrich led teams was better than D Rose led teams.
You mean the youngest MVP ever?
You say what?
What was you talking about, bro?
Wasn't Rose winning games?
I swear they had better records than them guys.
Hold on.
Am I wrong or right?
Didn't Rose and company win 60-something games like without his best players at some like I forgot what the stat was, but he was missing like his starting center, his stuff, whatever, and they still won 60.
Let me block this person again. God damn.
No, they blocked that thing. I think they already blocked.
The Kurt Heinrich teams were not leading, like had more better records.
Before me too.
Okay, I think they blocked.
Won 60. D Rose won 60 games in the MVP, bro.
Yeah,
he did it when LeBron was on the Miami Heat. Like,
wasn't it? Yeah, they was the 1 seed, and he they was battling.
That's because he was the villain at that time, yo.
It don't matter.
Him being the villain, they had nothing to do with him not getting the 1 seed. Them niggas could have played better and got the 1 seed.
But that 1 seed don't matter all the time. As long as you're in the top 2, that's all that matters.
Which Bulls team you talking about?
I'm talking about that. Kurt Heinrich.
Kurt Heinrich. Oh, with the Heinrich Bulls.
Yeah, with Ben Gordon and Luau Deng and
I know you're talking about
Tyrus Thomas and all them guys.
D-Rose,
my favorite Bulls was
a rookie. D Rose was a rookie though. That's why we made it.
Hey, speaking of this upcoming playoffs, the Giannis narrative that's one of the ones that's gonna be crazy within the next however long.
You overrated.
No.
What?
I'm not.
Luka's overrated. What is you talking about?
Man.
No, I'm saying that nigga is gonna be top 5, 10 when
Mr.
it's all said and done.
overrated.
If he continues on his path that he's
That's
on.
what I'm saying. Niggas got him like
Mr. Screen Door is overrated.
No, he's not. Stop.
You said Luka was overrated.
How we get to Luka from Giannis?
Because he calling Giannis overrated, but that man is literally overrated.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Trae Young did more in 1 year than this guy did his 3 or 2
I know you
playoff
ain't caping
trips.
for Trae Young right now. Mr. Jump backwards into the defenders.
I'm just saying, Trae Young did more in one playoff run than he did.
Then who?
Well,
then Luka did his whole playoff.
Who was Luka's opponents?
Who
was Luka's opponents?
That
two of the best perimeter defenders. Well, supposedly.
And Trae literally almost got better numbers.
I'm gonna tell you, both of them were impressive.
Yeah.
Luka did against,
I picked Trey Young to beat
George
them.
and,
I ain't gonna lie.
what Luka did against Paul George and Kawhi, that shit was highly impressive.
Man, if I'm drafting,
Highly
I'm drafting Luka 11 times
Of
out
course,
of
you're
10.
taking the big
11
guard.
times out of 10. No, forget him being a big guard. He better than that man.
Okay, you put
He's a better basketball player than that man.
Trey Young with his height. Who's better?
See what you got to do to make him better than him.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you got.
The height,
You got to.
the height is always going to win.
Okay,
But it's not going to be pure talent.
I'll take it the opposite way. Make Luka his size. I'm still taking Luka.
Man, well, Luka got to lose some weight then to be that size.
Trey Young is a phenomenal player.
I don't know if that ever gonna happen, Tim. To be honest,
he probably gonna look like that forever.
He's a calzones.
He's always been that way.
He gonna play at 2 miles per hour his whole career.
Yep.
Yeah, he only gonna get fatter.
I got people that catapult him already over Dirk Nowitzki.
Like, do you see James Harden becoming slim?
No.
James had a fat suit on. Spoiler.
No, because one thing that Ralph is right with that bubble before the bubble had started. James Harden was skinny.
He looked like he was malnourished. Yeah, I remember that.
Not even that. During the offseason, he was skinny.
Yeah,
as soon as he came
what
back,
James Harden be doing.
He said he called up Martin, got on his big mama. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He did an Eddie Murphy Respucia real quick.
Nah, that's wild.
Now I admit if James don't if he retired and he don't work out, he will get big like that. Okay.
You're gonna be smoking Black Miles and weed and eating honey buns all day. He fit in Philly fine with that beard though. They can be like, "What's up?"
That's all y'all guys do got in Philly is them beards, Ralph.
They can be like, "What's up?" You going to the mosque tonight?
It's been real.
Yeah, I told you sound like you took 3 Benadryl 2 hours ago, nigga. It's like you was drowsy as hell.
Nah, man, I've been at work all day, family.
I feel you.
You about to get a 12-piece.
Yeah.
Brother
Mark, did he drop off? Brother Mark still on?
I think he's still right there.
Yeah, he's still on the panel, but he ain't saying.
Hey, right now, if you had to say it, don't even think about it. Who's in the finals?
Oh, I got Warriors, Milwaukee. Not unless the Bulls miraculously do something. Warriors, Milwaukee.
Who winning that?
I got the Warriors.
Oh Lord,
I'm still going with the Warriors.
Go right ahead.
Okay, I ain't mad at it. That would be a good matchup. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to see them niggas win, but it would be a good matchup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the dynasty and see what they do when the dynasty.
They ain't no dynasty no more. Stop it.
They're a dynasty.
They're gonna be a new dynasty.
No, they still a dynasty. They win another one. That's gonna be what 4 and 7 years.
You think it's inevitable for Poole to take Clay's spot?
No,
I know it may be too early.
I
know it may be too early to say it, but in that, I know it's early, but in that Laker game, it was just looking real obvious that he just ain't back yet. Clay just ain't back all the way yet. That's all.
No, it's gonna take another year. It's gonna take another year.
His contract up next year.
Well, let's say next year happens and Poole still play like that. You don't think they're gonna be like, hey, bro, let the young boy shine?
Poole ain't no Klay Thompson.
That's what you're not listening, Ellis. He's not gonna be there next year. His contract up. He about to get the bag and run. Probably go to the Hornets like Kelly Oubre.
I think
the Warriors just seem like they seem like they're gonna try to keep a dude.
I think they'll sign him. They got a young core already.
Somebody's gonna offer him more though.
I like
they got Poole. Wiggins is still young. Wiggins is like 27, 28.
Hey, why Damian Lee don't get no?
You know how many teams could use
They got Wiseman and that boy Kuminga. They got a young squad.
We don't know what Wiseman is yet.
Forget Wiseman, Kuminga. That nigga.
They got Rudy. They got Kuminga. They got Peyton.
Yeah, Kuminga different.
They got a young squad already.
Yeah.
They're gonna come in and take over. I think that's what I'm saying. They did I thought they could have did better, but they did what they thought they was should do, and it panned out because I see that young core in 2 years, 3 years, they're gonna be running the NBA.
They got the boy Torach, the Rican boy.
Who?
Torach.
I don't know who
you talking about Juan Toscano Anderson?
Yeah, Takashi.
I'm done, man. This nigga Ralph is funny. Toscano. You talking about a whiskey drinking some vodka? What?
They got him. He all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on my Bel Air, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Y'all be safe. God bless.
All right, bye, Macduff.
For sure.
Yeah, it's probably about that time for me too.
Yeah, it's his bedtime, everybody. So let's go and wrap it up.
Nah, I gotta go do my second job. I gotta go check these streets to see what's going on.
Okay, you go right ahead.
Real quick, J Mac, before you get off.
What's up, bro?
I don't know if it'll take long. If so, we'll just wait till next time. What can the Lakers possibly do this offseason to get right?
Oh yeah, a lot of people come off the books. Russ is gonna be gone.
Hopefully,
he'll be traded.
Hopefully,
hopefully. AD got to get healthy. Change out a couple of role players. I like Malik Monk. I like Reeves. Remember, we got money coming back from Dane, Luau Dane.
Damn, how the hell they gonna keep? How the hell they gonna even possibly keep Monk?
Hey, J-Mac.
How is it? How are they gonna even possibly?
DeAndre Jordan looking good for them Sixers. I'm telling you,
they may not. They may not.
Because that nigga nice. I liked him. In Charlotte.
I like Monk. Monk plays hard.
Yeah.
And at least he gives effort on defense. Melo's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Wasn't Kent Bazemore out of there?
The professional layup misser.
You're gonna see what you're gonna see is a totally different team once again.
Avery Bradley gone.
I'm a LeBron fan, so I know.
You
I know the
gonna
roster
retire.
the roster gonna be different. That's just what come with
that roster's out of there.
Yeah.
That roster's out of there, and rightfully so. And I'm glad they didn't make all those trades during the trade deadline
because it would have messed them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's fine.
Them niggas not making it out that play in. I'm sorry, they're not. They gotta win. They gotta win 2 games because they're the 9th seed. They gotta win 2. When the last time they won 2 games in a row? I think it was like earlier in the season, bro. This would have been their second time winning 2 games in a row all season.
Well, the only thing that's really bothering me is LeBron, that soreness in his knee.
I thought I put quotes on it.
Shut it down. Why? If that's the case, they would have played tonight. Unless they figure they can get a close win tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
He'll be rested up for the next game, the tougher game.
So that's what comes. That's what come with that 56 with his old ass. He can't be having to do that all the damn time.
San Antonio, their next game, tough game.
No, they just lost to San Antonio tonight.
Oh, who they next game?
Rockets, right?
Yeah, Houston.
That's an easy.
Yeah,
ain't shit easy.
Not for them old geezers.
Not this season.
Yeah, not them niggas.
Ain't shit easy. I ain't even cap. I ain't capped on the Lakers all year.
I'm still mad about them OKC.
Yeah,
them OKC comebacks.
He chose AD as his first draft pick. So.
I ain't have no choice. Tiffany, it's a video game.
Them OKC comebacks.
No, I wouldn't.
Who would you have picked?
I would pick Giannis or Embiid.
I couldn't pick neither one of them. They were gone.
Yeah, whatever. But Macduff chose James Harden. No excuses, sir.
I wasn't picking James Harden. I don't want James Harden on my team. I'd rather have Donovan Mitchell, and I got him.
Yeah, and you're gonna get put out the first round. He gonna lose the game. He gonna lose the first game, Ralph. Don't be surprised by this. I'll be surprised like he win the game like Dion.
I gotta remember though, in 2K, man, they got the takeovers, and AD still a defender. So if he gonna be locking down the paint, it's just certain things that come with them roles in 2K.
Yep.
And
I got Rudy Gobert.
Oh yeah, niggas ain't getting no layups and no dunks.
I'm trying to tell him. I understand. And the reason why I got Tobias Harris is because there were no more small forwards left, and he's 6'8".
Somebody picked up Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah,
gone.
Axel Jackson got
He
beat
was
in
gone.
that
Chris
brother.
Middleton was gone. Everybody was gone.
Damn.
I had no choice.
Damn, Tobias was you wasn't nobody else out there?
Nobody.
Man, I'd have took Mikal Bridges over that nigga. Somebody took Mikal Bridges. I'd have took that
Yeah,
nigga.
somebody took him
Yeah,
too.
Mikal Bridges was gone. Yeah.
Tobias really a solid player.
I ain't saying he ain't.
He gonna be solid for my squad. I like my starting five with Tyler Hero at the 2.
Okay.
The only thing I was gonna do was switch. I was gonna get CJ McCollum instead of Tyler Hero, but then I was like, nah, he really gets cooked on defense. He can't play no defense. Anybody know CJ McCollum? He's streaky. He shoot a lot, and
Yeah. Who your two best players?
Donovan Mitchell and AD.
I ain't mad at that at all.
And you got Rudy to go with him too.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the type of nigga AD. That's the type of nigga AD actually need beside his.
Yeah, I wanted AD to play the 4. Rudy to play the
Negro,
5.
stop hyping this man up.
Why do you
okay?
think the team is garbage? Then guess what? I got to come off the bench. Jrue Holiday, and Marcus Smart,
And he got Kyle Kuzma coming off the bench.
John Collins from Atlanta. Andre Drummond.
What is the noise?
Kyle Kuzma. I don't know.
Well, Drummond gonna get 30 rebounds.
That was 2K.
Yeah, Drummond gonna come in there and clean the boards.
Drummond. He claimed Drummond gonna be player of the game. Okay, go right ahead.
I know CJ playing point now.
Yeah, but he got them balling though. They New Orleans is playing some good ball right now.
Hey, I saw this take. I was gonna take. I kind of feel it though. Nigga said it's kind of like a hot take, but the nigga said Dame swear up and down he don't want to run from the grind, but he said I can argue that he is running from the grind because he knows this team has no chance to win, so he'd much rather just play with no expectation instead of going to somewhere that has a chance. And I was like, that's a weird take, but I actually ain't mad at that. Like he
Wait a minute, say that again. Say that again.
The dude said Dame swear up and down he doesn't want to run from the grind, going to a stacked team, blah 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 blah. But he said he would argue that the nigga is running from the grind, playing in obscurity, playing with a garbage team that he know ain't got no chance because this team has no chance. So it's
pressure.
like exactly. There's nothing on him. This team is a 10, 11, 12 seed even with him on it. So what you ain't got to stack, quote unquote. Even though I hate that term. You ain't got to stack the deck, quote unquote. Just go somewhere decent, my nigga. Like get out of there.
I hate that. I hate that term too. Stack the deck.
Yeah, I hate that.
I think it's stupid as shit.
That nigga is like, bro, you get it. Clap, clap. You didn't run. Yippee, nigga. Go, leave, please.
Man.
Because you're getting on my nerves, acting like you just, nigga, I ain't go nowhere. Okay, and
neither did Giannis.
But see, that's the problem. See, I thought it was just a fake report. No, this nigga said out of his own mouth when he saw Giannis do what he did, it made him more stand on it. Nigga, you ain't Giannis.
No, and not only that,
right?
Not only that,
7 feet tall.
Not only that, he's not Giannis. His organization is not going to do for him what Giannis' organization did for him.
That too, yeah, for sure.
Because that's what it's really all about. That's what LeBron was exposing.
Yeah,
you gonna waste LeBron. LeBron gave y'all 7 years, 2 contracts. What did y'all give him? And how much money did y'all make off him? Y'all was gonna use him until you used him up.
But nobody wanted to go to Cleveland.
See, people always think.
They got blamed on the market.
No, you can get some players. They got look, Milwaukee. Who wants to go to Milwaukee? Milwaukee ain't no big market.
Hold up, didn't Cleveland have a chance to get Amari?
Cleveland's more it's more popular than Milwaukee is.
Bro, come on. You can't tell me that wouldn't have been at least.
Ashton Jackson, where you been at? You just came in here because you been in here 30 minutes ago.
J-Mac, they got solid. He had solid teammates.
Yeah, he had solid teammates for the regular season. He had solid teammates for the regular season.
Yeah, there wasn't no champ. Man, Antoine was never that like that.
Yeah, his role was still savior.
So being number 1 in the league, the East for all them years
in the regular season. LeBron James is one of those players that's good enough
You
to
act
make
like
you good
Boobie
in the regular
Gibson was
season.
that dude, bro. Come on, Boobie Gibson.
We've seen.
Amar Stoudemire
we're not gonna act like that team
is like an
wasn't
almost forgotten person in the NBA. J Mac.
We also not gonna act like being a hot
Amar
seed means you
Stoudemire is a
that good.
forgotten player
Look at
in the
look at the
NBA.
late 2010s Raptors.
He's been out for a while. You know.
Yeah, because when he went to New York, he wasn't the same. I hope
That's
y'all
what I'm
know.
saying. Like he just
he was hurt.
You can't really say that because most of the teams on the West was number one and always won.
He kind of reminded me like a Sean Kemp. That's what he was, like Sean Kemp.
Look at the mid late 2010s Raptors, bro.
Not Sean Kemp. It's more Larry Johnson. He was hurt.
Every team on the West is number one, won the chip damn near. The Lakers, the Spurs, Lakers.
That's fine, but those teams were better than his
All
teams. When he went to the 07
when
finals.
they only had them Kobe teams was not better than them Cavs.
We cannot compare teams that didn't meet in the finals. I'm talking about the 07 Spurs.
Yeah.
That team. We can't compare teams that didn't meet. Him and Kobe didn't meet.
With good roster, man.
Yeah.
Paul Gasol.
The Spurs
outside
team.
Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom.
Artest.
Bro, why are we comparing teams that didn't meet? They didn't meet.
I'm talking about the first championship team.
I'm talking about the teams that actually met in the finals. And when he met in 07 with the Spurs, them niggas was just better.
I'm talking about number one seeds.
Okay.
You're talking about better. They only had outside of the big three.
They were better as a team. What do you not get about that? I ain't saying they had one person that was better. They were a better team. That's all. I ain't saying nothing else but that. Everything else you want to say, he could have played better, blah, blah, whatever. They were a better team.
That's busting their ass in the regular season.
That's different.
The Chicago Bulls bust the Heat ass in the regular season in 2011.
Exactly, and they got swept in the playoffs.
Yeah. They beat them 4-0 in the regular season. What happened in the playoffs?
You're saying better teams, but they was winning by 2, and them games were close as fuck. Yo.
That's what I just said. You can say what you want to say about performance, but just the team was better. And what does that include? Closing out games. You're better. They
so
were
J-Mac.
Yeah.
I ask you a question. If LeBron James, if the Lakers win the play-in, if they won the championship out of play-in, what would you rate LeBron James at now? Is he your GOAT?
Stop it, actually.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna tell you something. I know.
Jackson, they asked this last night. Why are you repeating that? You repeating what Spiffy said.
It would be an astronomical accomplishment, but I've already said that to me, LeBron James is the best basketball player I've ever seen. I don't really care if he's the greatest of all time, the GOAT or whatever. I'm just saying, as far as a basketball player in the NBA, he's the best basketball player I've ever seen. Complete player.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Every year,
I know people say that, Tiffany. I know people say that.
Hey, look,
yeah, but you
like
asked the same question. Like, if that's not gonna happen.
I'm just saying, hey, I'm not.
And people, I mean, they
never
gonna
know.
say 19th season, not gonna really, you
never know.
You already, it's not gonna push. If you had LeBron, if a person had, if they had him, I don't think, especially if you really didn't like him, you gonna really push him up.
Yeah, and to further that, if you don't like him, this is gonna be a detriment.
Yeah, if he did
it's gonna be another asterisk ring. Yeah,
and be the all-time leading scorer.
He won from the play-in. That's an asterisk ring.
And then actually, let me tell you another thing. Not only both of them are telling straight 100% facts. Not only that, they're gonna find a way to push the narrative that the NBA rigged that championship.
Yep. Hey, just look at it before the bubble.
Yeah.
Look at before them niggas was talking about this is gonna be so difficult. Hey, Giannis said, "Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is gonna be one of the hardest championships to win ever." And as soon as them niggas won, Mickey Mouse.
The Mickey Mouse ring.
I was like,
I can't wait to see the documentary of that. I want to see a documentary of that
because they was not talking. Hey, before they went there,
what are you talking about?
They don't want to see the Blazers in the first round. Blazers going.
I want to see a documentary of that. They're gonna make a documentary out of that bubble, the NBA bubble.
Not.
Yeah, they
yes,
probably
it is.
It's
gonna be years and years from now.
I ain't watching it.
That's a major event.
I need
they gonna have that.
I need to know if Jimmy Butler did what they say he did.
That's funny.
They ain't gonna tell that.
Hey, you know what else I hate though?
Well, that's gonna be in his tell-all book.
Nah, you know what? I hate that they call it the bubble year because they act like the whole rest of the season didn't happen before that. The teams that
Right,
were
they don't talk about the lockout years.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the
No, I'm
regular
saying people
games.
don't talk about that. That's still a short season.
I'm talking about the regular games that were played in. I'm talking about the regular
games
games that were played in real arenas all the way up until the bubble. The Lakers were the best team right there with the Bucks the entire year.
Yep.
Then they just went into the bubble and finished the job.
Because they didn't say the San Antonio Spurs, they never take that championship away from them when they first won their championship.
Because they didn't go to a different area. That's all. I just know that. I just know that before that bubble started, niggas was talking about that way different than when they talked about it after it was done.
Or that was that 2012 was a lockout year too.
Was it 99?
Yeah, like 2012 or 2011.
You know what else they talk about differently? That one player winning 3 Finals MVPs on 3 separate teams.
Yeah,
they was hyping that shit up when they thought Kawhi was about to do it.
Yep.
Bron did it. Crickets.
Yep. And then after that, they was hoping that Kevin Durant was going to end LeBron's run by winning multiple chips at Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
That shit didn't happen. I'm telling you, they have always tried things to go against LeBron. Always.
My biggest beef, forget the standard. My biggest beef is the same ones that put KD over him don't hold him to the same standard that they hold Bron to.
Of course not. They don't hold none of
It's
them.
like, if you're going to call him better than him, bring up his Tuesday night against the Wizards. They don't talk about his Tuesday night against the Wizards when they lose. But if Bron played against the Magic on a Tuesday night, random night, and he lose, his legacy was on the line.
Yep.
And it's like, see, it's just completely different standards. That's all.
His legacy's on the line. Plus, now it's Giannis.
Nobody calling KD the GOAT, though.
Now it's Giannis. His career is going to be better than LeBron's.
Yeah, they can't. KD
ain't never been in the GOAT conversation because y'all always put him in LeBron's shadow.
But LeBron got in the GOAT conversation because he is there.
Go on your boy.
KD ain't in the conversation.
But they're different players. But they're two different players, man. They're not the same. You know what I mean?
I will
say different games.
Tell LeBron that because he getting mad now because they don't call him a scorer. But
anybody has a chance.
Every press conference, he talking about I'm not a scorer. I'm more than that.
No, I'm a Bron fan, but that nigga do be switching stuff. That nigga would switch the narrative.
On the barbershop complaining.
A lot of players do that, man. It just make them motivated.
But see, a lot of niggas' favorite player, Michael, made up stuff in his head too to get mad about. See, they praise it when he do it though. If LeBron want to be fake mad about them not calling him a scorer, if that help him in any way, that should be good. I mean, the nigga averaging 25 for 18 years, yeah, he should be mentioned as one of the best scorers.
Who is that? Do I have that? Oh.
That nigga came in the league averaging 20. The next year went up to 25. And he never dug back under 25 since his second year. That's one of the greatest scores ever.
Yeah, like they talk about AI, but he had 17 seasons. He averaged 26 points.
Fact.
That's a lot. Man.
Oh, he just loved it. He got that.
And my thing is like they put the efficiency on, like the Shaq efficiency and the big man efficiency on the guards. Like they supposed to be shooting 50% all the time. Like,
hey man, scoring is scoring. You chose to shoot them eyes closed, step back, turn around fadeaways. That ain't nobody else's fault. The name of the game is put the ball in the basket.
You can't get to the rack all the time as a little man.
That's true.
Or a guard.
But you can take better. You can take better shots though.
But how the shot is bad if they're just not hitting it. You can take all the right shots and it's all about hitting it. If you can't hit it, your percentage is gonna be down. There's no way around it.
I ain't mad at
call something a bad shot.
It was just a blessing just to see LeBron them play and Michael Jordan, Kobe. That was a blessing just to see them guys play. I got to see them play.
I wish I would have saw MJ.
I wish I would have saw Kareem in his prime, but
it's a blessing to see that. How many people?
I called Kareem towards the end. I did watch all of Kareem in the 80s, but I was still a young kid then. But MJ, I watched.
At least you got to see Magic.
Yeah, I watched.
No, but I want to see Kareem. He was really in his prime in the 70s, though.
Yeah, in the 70s. I wasn't even Shit, barely
I'm
saw
still
him.
mad.
I'm about to say, stop the line. You was born in the 70s.
I'm
Stop.
still mad. I
No,
ain't seen
I
Bron
was born in
live.
the 70s, but towards the end.
I can't let that man retire without at least seeing one game live. I ain't
Yeah,
never seen
my cousin's uncle used to play with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What,
Yeah,
high
they used to
school?
play on the team together. No,
Or
and
college?
in college and in the NBA.
Yeah, Kareem was the truth though.
Lucius Allen.
That sky
Lucius
hook,
lying.
you couldn't block it.
I ain't lying. That's my cousin's
No, I
uncle.
said Lucius lying.
I want a big man to bring that shot back. Niggas be trying to look too cool, man. Bring it back. Try it. Shit, master
That
it.
shit is difficult. It's not easy.
I know, but niggas don't even want to try it because it don't look sexy.
Because it's so difficult.
That's
Like,
why.
I think I got to see Isaiah Thomas play. Like, I think I got a chance to see Isaiah Thomas play.
Oh man.
Like,
yeah, I was too young for Zay.
Anybody who got Zeke in they top 2 or 3 point guards of all time, I ain't mad at him.
What the hell am I talking about? I wasn't even born for Zay.
Zeke was man, Isaiah Thomas play, man. He made Chicago proud, boy.
J-Man, you right about AI, because I saw him play against Orlando. He lit Steve Francis up. He scored like
that's
60.
another name. Boy, Steve Francis, man.
He had like 60 on him.
And Steve Francis is a good damn player too, boy.
Shout out to Steve Francis from the area. Shout out to him.
Yes.
He looked like a Maryland dude too.
What is it? Wow, what the hell that supposed to mean?
Who remind you of Steve Francis now? Who reminds you of Steve Francis?
That Maryland knows, huh?
I said it, but they don't like it. They don't like it. Ja Morant.
You said what, J-Mac? He got a Merlin. What did you say?
He got a Maryland nose.
Nah, that's funny.
Now this is getting disrespectful now.
That's not disrespect. Did I say anything bad about Maryland? No.
He said his nose?
I said he got a Maryland nose. That don't mean it's a bad thing.
Merlin with his brothers. Up in Merlin with his
They don't like that
brothers.
comparison.
He got a Maryland nose.
I don't know. I don't know about that comparison. I don't know about that one.
They both jumped out the gym and had all right.
Yeah, but
they thought I was capping when I said
Steve Francis and Ja Morant.
When I said Isaiah Thomas,
maybe with the hops, the hops maybe. I give you that, but
the other Isaiah Thomas.
Which Isaiah Thomas you talking about?
The little
IT. Oh, little IT.
Yeah, when I said he was comparable to Nick Van Exel, they the same player.
They is.
They the exact same player.
Yeah, what Nick?
I ain't like Nick when he was on
I did like Nick when he was with the Lakers. I did like him.
I ain't like him on
I actually like the Lakers with him and Eddie Jones. I wish it would have worked out. I liked them on the team. I liked all four of them. Like it was.
Eddie Jones play.
I liked it. Them. I ain't like when they had to get traded. I understood, but
he was a bomb in Memphis.
Who's that?
Eddie Jones. But he was good with the Lakers.
Yeah,
no, he wasn't.
Yes,
every time he went back, he lit their ass up. He dropped 51 game. What's up, bro?
Quick question.
What up?
If you retire in your prime and a team wins a championship, is that not on your watch?
Is it not on your watch?
Yeah.
And you retired in your prime?
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about, Jordan and Elijah?
Because one of the biggest narratives is nobody won on Jordan's watch. Now let's just put his watch up, right? They consider his watch the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Who won in 90? Who won in 90?
Detroit.
All right. Who won in 94 and 95?
Houston.
Who won in 99?
Lakers.
Spurs.
Spurs. Now, he was in the league though.
Lakers won 2001.
Right. So
99.
Were those first three not on his watch? Because in my opinion, it is. The Pistons, that's definitely on his watch. Then he won. Then he literally fucking left the game.
It's on his watch because
that's what I'm saying.
He came in the league in 84.
I think the Lakers is on his watch because he was in the league.
He came in the league. He was by the time he got to the 90s, he was a veteran. He was 6 years in.
Right.
Come on, man.
And 3-4 teams won in the 90s. That's on his watch. I don't care what nobody says.
He wasn't in the league in 99.
Yeah, 99.
By choice.
He retired.
He left again.
No, but he retired.
39, 38.
But he came back though.
He only came back because they offered him the team.
Okay, well, 3 teams won on his watch then. Take that one out. It's still 3 of them.
3? What 3? It was only 2. Oh yeah, 3.
It's 2 separate teams, but it's 3 teams. You know.
Yeah, you said the Pistons and the Hawks. I mean, Houston twice.
That's on his watch, bro. I don't get why that's not considered that. Just because you decided to go somewhere else and do something else, you still a basketball player in the middle of your prime, and you came back. That's on your watch.
You want to take it further? You could say Larry Bird was on his watch, and who else was winning?
But that's 80s. I ain't mad at it. It's just the
this
years.
Man came in scoring 30, yo.
No, Jordan is what he is. He niggas. It's just the hyperbole and like
logic. Jerry West came in on his prime his second year. He scored 30.
I was listening to them talks. I was scratching my ears. Y'all niggas was going for hours.
That's a dumb logic, right? You in your prime his second year.
About Real Russell?
No,
not about Jerry West.
Jerry West.
Lamar said Jerry West was in his prime his second year in the league.
Oh, when him and brother Amari went at it,
they was going for hours about Jerry. I was like,
that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I went to sleep by mistake. I woke up, y'all niggas was still talking about Jerry West. I was like,
I was on my way to the casino when I was first started listening to it.
No, you wasn't. Stop lying.
Yes, I was.
When y'all start beefing,
how you was gonna be in the casino letting people?
I've been listening to this for a while. When y'all start beefing, I've been listening to you 3 for months.
She been letting me have it, bro, for a long time.
What are you talking about? I was always nice to this man.
That's what I'm saying. I said when y'all start beefing. I think I've been listening for like a year now.
We ain't been no year.
It has been about a year. You've been
no, I didn't. I was nice to everybody.
I said I've been listening that long. I said when did y'all start beefing? Because I ain't never heard it.
Because he been having some bad takes lately. I don't know.
Okay.
When do I have bad takes?
Personally, I don't know what was going on with him. He got that bad team. We got the bad take.
When the last time I had a bad take?
One tonight talking about AI play some damn defense. That's what you did say that.
He did play defense.
Out of all 3 of you 3, I always thought J Mac had some of the best takes. I ain't just saying that because he's right here. I'm not saying that. I got
questions. Hey, well, wait a minute. In the beginning, J Mac didn't even stay that long, so he went in.
Is Larry Hughes a good defender?
I used to cook, Tiff. You remember?
You used to cook what? You used to cook out. He used to cook out and leave.
I used to go in there. Yeah, exactly. Cook my little food, and then
he was less than 5 minutes, and he was off the pan.
Yeah. You was the quiet one.
I just thought he had good takes.
Because I wasn't supposed to be on. I was supposed to be in the background.
Yeah, I was talking about whenever you was like actually on like that's
right.
I didn't never hear no crazy takes from him.
Because I be thinking logically, a lot of people be thinking with their feelings all the time. Tiff.
Oh yeah,
Ralph. I don't think with my feelings, sir.
Yes, you do.
No,
yes,
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Justin, you shut up. You think your feelings about
you become that Wilt.
Yeah, feelings is what got people putting Kobe in top 3. That's feelings.
When you talk about feelings about Will, I said no disrespect Bill Russell. I'm not gonna disrespect.
That's not feelings. That's facts.
It's feelings, bro. It's feelings. It is, man.
No, it's not.
Because anytime basketball
and Will is one of the greats, but don't be disrespecting Bill Russell.
Anytime basketball minds get together,
Kobe did a lot of stuff that a lot of players can't do.
That's cool, Ralph. But anytime basketball minds get together, they always consistently have him around 10 or 11. Always. Yep. Like always. And just because Hooper's saying
that's because he was beating y'all favorite teams and tearing y'all apart. And y'all didn't like that.
Kobe Bryant, I don't even have a team. I never had a team.
Yeah, I'm a player fan.
I'm talking about people team.
I'm a player fan.
Kobe was beating.
I mean, if my heart,
Ralph, out of 20 years, he only beat people's teams like 7 out of 20.
Since the Luke come out of nowhere.
I got Kobe ranking number 11. He's on my 11 list. He's number 11.
Bro, just
you come in the part that he come in on that part, Luke, huh? So regular season don't count.
Here's how I feel.
I mean, Kobe wasn't really dominating.
Okay, so you got Duncan in the top 5?
Nah, hold on. Let him stay on Kobe. Go ahead, Illis.
I was just gonna say Kobe, one of the top, 5 through 10 best to me, he ain't one of the top 5 to 10 greatest. And I think that's separate to me. Because when you compare some of his, because you got to go individual accolades and stuff, when you compare it, most of them dudes in the top 10 got more, like way more than him. And all of that. He was, I know people don't like the whole lead dog stuff, but I'm sorry, bro. He won 2 finals MVPs as the man on his team when he used to have to come second fiddle to another guy who won all of them when they played together. And that's not
why do y'all start Shaq's career with the Lakers? That's what I want to know.
Because when we
played like 5 years before that, and they do nothing with the kid that wasn't in the league.
But you see how you only jump. Okay, you see how you only jump when I mention Shaq. Y'all get a real defensive when.
Yeah, but that shit stings.
You can't be a rock.
Shaq did get to the finals.
He got to the finals.
How many exactly? And he lost.
And he did beat Jordan. He beat Jordan.
Hey, how many niggas in that top 10 only got one MVP? And I don't care why, he only has one of them.
A lot of people got Shaq in there. He got one MVP.
Okay, that's fair.
Shaq's in my top 10.
He not or is.
He is.
And
but isn't Shaq consistently near the like 6 through 10 for most people?
Yeah. He don't got more accolades.
But Illis got more accolades than Hold on. Don't let him cap. Illis. Shaq got 3 Finals MVPs.
That's the part that I lean on too. Because yes, he does have the one MVP.
Don't let him play this.
Well, we got more
apologist game. This nigga got more. He got 3 Finals MVPs in a row. Like, come on.
With him on his team. See, that's the part.
Okay, 3 Finals MVPs. Name all the other accolades. Kobe got more defensive teams, more all the NBAs.
Okay.
That's why he's one of the best.
But he wasn't the best when he was on the team. So
but greatest?
He's not. He wasn't the best, but like he's scoring down there the same amount of points as that man.
And I know this don't matter to some people, and this might be a bad take, but to me it does matter. We saw that nigga already. We saw a better version of him.
And we seen LeBron James with Magic. The highest scorer version.
You may have seen pieces.
It's the highest scorer version.
You may have seen pieces of LeBron, but you have never seen LeBron James before.
You have.
No, you haven't. Not to the same extent of Michael and Kobe.
Y'all say this man's a great passer, but he
I get over with Kobe with Jordan. I think Kobe was a better shooter than Jordan.
Wow.
Kobe better 3-point shooter, yeah.
But
he was a better shooter. He was a better shooter than Jordan was.
Guess what?
That don't mean what are you trying to say? Because
Westbrook been passing better than him his whole career.
He said, "Well,
Westbrook been passing it better than who?"
He's talking about LeBron.
He's been assisting more than LeBron his whole career.
Where's Westbrook on the all-time assist list?
Right. Okay, buddy. Brown about to be 10K, 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 20K, 10K, 10K, 30K.
Don't forget them turnovers.
No, he gonna be.
He better pass turnovers.
No, he gonna turnovers you missing.
Oh no,
y'all bitch about Westbrook turnovers, but this man got way more turnovers.
Yeah, because guess what? Westbrook is going to end with more than him. He's right behind him.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying,
right
bro. Y'all don't
him.
use math properly. Y'all Kobe fans just be throwing out numbers and shit. Bro, Bron has played 19 years. You know how many years Westbrook has played?
With the ball in his hand the entire time.
Westbrook has only played 14 seasons. When he gets up, if he don't retire this year, he will pass LeBron.
He's all-time scoring. I mean, all-time.
He's 600 turnovers.
Yeah, how many turnovers Westbrook had tonight?
He had 5.
Oh my God! See,
that's starting to be a normal. I think
how many LeBron had the other night? How many LeBron had the other night?
Well, okay, it depends on what you.
I don't know.
Value.
You the hater. You tell us.
Look, it depends on what you value.
How many he had, Ralph?
Do you care about
how many he had? You seem like you count his turnovers.
Because I don't know how many he had. I just know he had 56 points and 10 rebounds.
Hey, look, I don't have an answer.
How his turnovers got a crutch with the 19 seasons.
Hey, Ralph.
But this man been leading in turnovers his whole career in the NBA.
Okay, Ralph. I don't have.
19.
Can you answer
Every
this?
year in the NBA.
Can you answer me this, Ralph? I don't have an answer to this. This is a legitimate question. I want you to answer it. Do you care more about the nigga who takes the most shots, missing the most shots, or the nigga with the ball in his hand a lot, turning it over?
And look how you lie. And look how you lied, Ralph. LeBron ain't never led the league in turnovers. Oh, I thought you
You
were talking about
said
Bron.
yeah.
I could have sworn you said Brian led the league in turnovers every
His whole career. He
His
said
whole
something. He said something
career,
like
yeah,
that.
like
Yeah,
it's his whole
he
career.
did say that. Come
You
on,
did
Polo
say that, yeah.
Association.
See, that's what that hate do to
I
you.
did say his whole career.
Come on, Polo Association.
Ellis, this always happens. Whenever you
Yeah.
put that microscope on Kobe, we start
Yeah.
deflecting,
But
and
why?
then
Okay,
we end up on LeBron.
I got snap for y'all.
We start deflecting.
Why?
We end up on
Okay,
Shaq. We end up on Kobe. We end up on fucking LeBron.
Don't talk
It's
about his
crazy.
19 years. Why he behind Kobe and
Man, I don't give a fuck. Go dig that nigga up, then, nigga. We'll ask
I
him
want to
why he
know.
was
I want to know why.
shooting.
I
Dig
want to
that
know.
nigga up.
Why
Hey,
he
Lou,
behind?
why is this? Why he behind Kobe too? And most missed shots too. He in that top 5.
Say what now? Why
He
is
in
he
the top
5 of all
five
time missed shots?
Is he number 2, right behind him?
Like, what are you talking about? He in the top 5?
Is he number 2, right
You
behind
said
him?
why is Bron? Wait, nigga, ain't nobody, bro. He's not in my top 5 because he missed shots.
No, I said he's in the top 5 of all time missed shots.
That's not why Kobe's not in my
That
top
ain't even
5.
something. That ain't even something I factored into.
No, that's
It's
something
just
that he brought up. Why
Yeah,
he's
Ralph, this
all
all
time missed
started
shots.
because you mad that some people
yeah.
don't
For
have
me, it's just
I'm
that.
not mad. I'm just saying, like, we can't have like certain people.
Did nobody even say about the missed shots? That's not why Kobe is not in my top 5.
Yeah, matter of fact, you brought
Wait,
up
which one
turnovers.
said?
You brought up
My
turnovers
fault,
first.
Lou. You ain't say that. This guy said that. Missile, whatever his name. What's his name?
You said
Ellis.
I didn't mention
Ellis
them.
said
I didn't mention the missed shots.
Yes, you did, bro.
I did not bring that up.
He didn't bring that up,
did.
Ralph.
He
No.
did. Y'all not. Y'all see. Y'all don't listen carefully. I heard this, man.
It ain't a wrong. I mean, top 5. I mean,
No, because you started attacking them because
Yeah, you brought up the
about
assists.
Shaq.
I didn't bring up. First of all, them missed shots don't matter. I never bring that point up.
Y'all do.
No, that
I didn't. I did not just bring that up.
This man number 4. I mean,
okay,
like,
Ralph,
come on.
but that's not the point. You get
Yeah,
mad because people don't have Kobe in the top 5, and maybe they have Shaq in the top 10.
Y'all
Why
talk
you
about
mad?
MVPs and first of all, y'all talk about carry, but I can't get carried if I'm scoring damn near
Who
the same
said
amount
the
of
word?
points.
Who said carry? Because I didn't say carry. See, you lumping me in with
You know
other
who
like
said carry?
you lumping me in with other like
The
Kobe
Finals
haters and
MVP.
whatever.
Y'all
That's
ain't
not
saying
a.
nothing about the Finals MVP.
I did say something about that, but did I say carry though?
I
He's
mean,
talking
it's
about
number 2
Shaq's
best shooting guard. I
accolades.
mean,
He's talking about
ain't
his
nothing wrong with
accolades.
that.
I didn't say
Kobe
nothing.
got
I
more
didn't say nothing about.
accolades overall than this guy.
That's fine.
No,
bro.
he does not.
Yes, he do.
You want to tell me he
No,
got
he
more
don't.
accolades than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the winner all his
Who's
damn
talking
life.
about Kareem? I'm talking about Shaq and Kobe.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
Kareem.
But I didn't
Rob,
just narrow it down.
if people got Shaq over than Kobe, I mean, you can't. That's just how they.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I got him behind Kobe.
It
He
is.
behind Kobe behind Shaq.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
He would have to
Right
be.
there.
Like,
I mean, and then
You wouldn't have to be.
and then Kobe a snitch too. So
Y'all don't.
I mean, so that right there. I mean,
Now,
so
I do bring that
Y'all
up.
don't
I
bring
do
up
bring
facts.
that up.
Y'all bring up personal attacks and
I
bullshit.
do bring
I
that
mean,
up.
he's not over
I'm
Tim
not
Duncan. I
bringing
mean,
no
I got
facts
Tim
to the
Duncan
table.
over Kobe.
Is that
I got
not
Tim
a
Duncan
fact?
over Kobe.
Wait, did he not snitch on
I'm
Shaq?
not
Is that
bringing
not a
no
fact?
facts to the table.
That
Hold on,
Kobe
wait, Ralph. Is that not
Outside
a fact?
basketball shit.
No,
It's
Ralph,
not-
did he not snitch on him?
That don't have nothing to do with balling on the court.
Okay, well, this
Man,
what
nigga,
does.
it has something to do as a teammate, nigga. That's what it has something to do with. He a
Ralph, let
bitch.
me ask you a question, Ralph. Those teams, those years after Kobe won his last championship, those teams that he was supposed to be the man on, what did he do? What did he accomplish?
What was them teammates, sir?
I'm asking you.
You do the same thing you claim Braun fans do.
Them teammate. What Brian had way more better teammates than this guy.
Oh, we're
See,
not gonna do
you
that.
do the
That's how you
same
doing it,
thing.
And
Ralph.
that sector,
First of all, I asked you about him. What did he
Exactly.
do? I didn't say the team. I said, what did he do?
how can
What
you
did
do
he
something?
accomplish? I said,
How
what did
can
he
you?
accomplish? You bring up the teammates and the team.
He won. Well, he won scoring titles.
When? What year?
Huh?
What year he won the scoring title after that?
Okay.
Let me look. Don't
I'm
worry
about to
about
look it up.
it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Lou, he got the same amount of scoring titles as Russell Westbrook.
Hey Ralph, We go to the finals 3 times together. I get all 3 of them finals MVPs.
He won in
Is it a
2006
question?
and 2007.
Okay, y'all hear that right?
Yeah.
I said, what did Kobe Bryant do after he won his last championship? Did he win his last championship before 2006, 2007, or after?
Okay, now okay.
That's the
What
first
did he
question
do?
I asked you.
It was
His last
He was on a
championship.
40. He was on 40 games. What they call splurge.
What?
40 games splurge.
Meaning he was dropping 40 buckets and 50 buckets, all crazy.
See, you about to make me really embarrassed, Kobe, right now. Man.
I'm about to say
I'm
something. I was
embarrassed.
about to say something I didn't want to say.
Okay, what's the right answer then?
I'm finna pull him all off and show you.
27 a game, 6
look.
assists a game, 5 rebounds a game.
Hey, look, nobody got to agree
10
with me
free
on this
throws
one.
attempts, 8
I'm
made.
gonna jump out by myself on this one.
49% efficiency rating.
You can tell the NBA story without mentioning Kobe. You can't
So
tell
what
the
did you
NBA
do?
story without mentioning Michael Brown. That's how I feel.
You can tell the NBA story without mentioning LeBron.
No, you
Oh,
can't. No, you
okay.
can't.
All
No,
right.
you can't.
All right.
You can literally skip over
and
him.
You cannot tell the Lakers, who's a great
You talking about
franchise
the
story
Lakers?
without
I said the
Lakers is
NBA.
NBA history. You cannot tell NBA history without Kobe. You can't.
And like I said, I'm by myself on that one.
So you're
That's just how I
capping.
feel.
Your feelings are wrong.
But at least I let it be known.
Kobe,
At least I let it be.
Showtime, Showtime
Kobe
Lakers
birth
better than
tree
your
is prominent right now.
At least I let it be
You
known
wouldn't have
that's
no
how I
Jayson
feel.
Tatum's.
At least
Your
I let you
feelings
know
are
that's how I
wrong.
feel.
Jason,
You can't
wouldn't
admit
have no
wait a minute,
Jalen Brown.
you ain't gonna
You
sit up
wouldn't
here
have
and
no
bring up
Kyrie
Jason Tatum.
Irvings. You wouldn't have no Devin Bookers.
Devin Booker.
Stop it.
You mentioning
Wouldn't have
niggas
a lot of
that
guys.
ain't
Wouldn't have no
proved not a
Brandon
damn
Ingram.
thing.
Wouldn't have no fucking KDs. Niggas who look
Brandon
up.
Ingram's more like a Carmelo Anthony. That's what he
But
is.
he said he look up the code. So what did you talk? It don't matter what his.
Well, he just kind of remind me of Carmelo.
It's the reason why these guys
so
play
what you talking
basketball.
And it's the reason why a lot of them was inconsistent because they tried to model their game after that nigga.
You just a hating ass nigga. Who your favorite player? What you going?
Bro,
generic answer. Michael Jordan.
Bro,
generic answer.
I just said I'm not hating on Kobe, bro. I haven't said one hater
What's
thing
your
about
favorite?
him.
Who's your favorite player? Don't give me generic bullshit. Keep it 100.
Who do you think it
Michael
is?
Jordan.
Who do you think it is? Based off
I
of the
don't
stuff
know.
I've been saying.
Well, could be LeBron because you just dick eating all night about it.
You see how it becomes sexual when you talk. When it becomes sexual when you like anybody besides Mike or Kobe. When it comes to LeBron, it's somehow sexual things
you're
get
not
brought up
speaking
for
no
some reason.
facts, like.
Yeah, why you doing
That's
that?
all
You
they
didn't
go
have
to.
Bring that up.
When you don't shit on him consistently, you a sexual, you a dick eater, when all I did was mention certain facts. I only brought one feeling.
Never said a fact, bro.
I brought one feeling into it. At least I admitted it was my feelings. You can't admit that it's your feelings for Kobe. I admitted that I feel a certain way.
What's a feeling for Kobe?
But all the other stuff I said was facts.
The hate is real for
you. He was on a team where
how is the hate real? Because somebody doesn't have Kobe in their top 5.
That's what I'm saying.
But you got people that ain't do half the shit he did.
He was on a team. He was on a team where another man took home a finals. Another man took home 3. Another man took home 3 finals MVPs. Another man took home 3 finals MVPs.
Fucking James Worthy won a finals MVP with Magic.
Another
He
man.
One with, like Steph ain't got no finals MVP.
I'm gonna finish my sentence.
Nobody.
Another man won 3 straight finals MVPs while he was on his team. I don't care what you say after that.
Bro, what happened when? Yeah, you don't want to hear facts. What happened when Shaq was getting fucked up by David Robinson and Tim Duncan, bro?
We're not talking.
Who was the savior, bro?
We're not talking about that.
Hey, what was happening when Reggie Miller had Kobe on that scores table? When he choke slammed Kobe on that scores table?
You just end up running interference, like you said.
Nah, I'm just saying. I'm just asking the question.
I just mentioned a simple fact.
That sounds like a pretty legitimate question, though.
That's all.
I mean, yeah, he choked. Reggie Miller had him on that scores table. Who saved him, Ralph? Who saved Kobe when Reggie had him on that scores table, Ralph? Choking the shit out of him.
Who saved him, Ralph? Roger Bell got him game 1 in
I
the
see
10.
I see what you doing, J Mac and Lou.
Who saved
Yeah, you
him,
got the
Ralph?
answer, Sway. So you got to
Ralph,
go in there and pick.
Okay. Here we go,
Ralph, who
Ralph.
saved
Here
that
we go,
man?
Ralph. Let's see. Let's look at some of his averages. Ooh, he had 28.3 points, 26.8, 27, 25, 27, 27, 13, 22, 17. That was his last from 2007, 2008 series, 2015, 2016. Here goes some other numbers for you during those same runs. I give you this 27.2, 22.8, 20.6, 20.9, 21.5.
That's the three-peat ones.
20.0, 23.0, 20.0, 20.4, 16.9. No, that was a shot attempt per game.
That's BS. How about you do them three-peat ones and compare?
Hey, you know what else, Ralph? I ain't never
You
actually
do that
thought.
three-peat runs, please.
Oh, 3 point? 3 point?
No, them three-peat runs with both Shaq and
I ain't
Kobe.
never actually thought out my top 5, but I just know he ain't.
You
in
do
it.
that?
3-peat. That was 90, 98, 90. I mean 99, 2000.
And also put context on that 15 points a game
Oh God,
when he only played 9 minutes in one of them games,
It's
final
only
games.
context when you
And
like
also
somebody,
didn't
huh?
play. And also didn't play in one and Shaq got blown out by 33 by himself.
What the hell?
Put that shit in the context, please.
What is Shaq? What?
Thank you very much.
Them niggas can't stand the player. Them niggas
No,
can't
you
stand
can't
the
stand the
player
facts that I put on the
See,
table.
you can't
and
even let me finish my
you can't
sentence.
dispute them. They're undeniable facts.
I can't.
That
I've never met
so
people.
Let me ask Rob. So Rob, you got. I know you ain't got Kobe over Michael Jordan.
You can't stand a player that
Why you
helps your
shifting the
man's out.
goalposts, Tim?
I
I'm
don't
not
get that.
shifting
Like,
the goalposts
I
because
want them to answer these undeniable
no,
facts.
Kobe fans hate
I
Shaq.
know
What I
you
want.
ain't got Michael
Yeah, I know what
Jordan.
y'all do.
What was the
okay,
undeniable
game,
fact?
what game was that? You said he only played 9 minutes.
It was 9 or 8 minutes. It was in
what
the
game?
final.
In what game? And how does that one game impact the whole stat sheet?
Also, he missed the game and Shaq got blown out by 33 by himself.
Oh, that impacted his whole stat sheet. Then.
Man, what happened when they was in the finals, man?
That's two games out of the finals. When he averaged 15.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't even talking about his playoff. I wasn't even in the playoffs.
That's what I want to do. I want y'all to compare them three-peat runs.
Let's go to
Compare Shaq and Kobe three-peat runs.
I thought you asked about the top 10. Like
three finals MVPs versus 0.
I want to hear these things.
What
These
do you want to hear? What do you want?
Look how close they is.
What do you want to hear?
The three-peat runs.
We want to hear the numbers, everybody.
Numbers.
The numbers.
Hey, but can you answer that question? Who saved Kobe?
I ain't answering that question.
When Kobe when Reggie Miller.
I'm not worrying about that. I want to worry about. I want to end this Batman robbing debate.
And send it to Lou like B said. Who saved Kobe in the elevator from
Donald Trump saved Kobe. Kobe about to get his ass beat that elevator.
Oh, hold up, Ralph. So now you a numbers guy, but when I was listening, when niggas bring up numbers for Bron, you be dismissing that stuff. Now it's all about numbers.
I'm comparing the.
Because if you look at numbers,
I'm comparing y'all lies about this narrative.
When did I lie, bro? When did I lie?
He was a water boy while Shaq was in the game.
Nobody say no damn water boy. Ralph, you better stop.
That's what y'all basically calling him.
That's your fit. No,
the damn child, man.
I just said another man won 3 finals MVPs with him on the team. That's all I said.
Okay, 99, 2000 was their first one, right? He averaged 21.
Illis, that's what killed him. Illis,
That's what I'm saying. They really hate that. Yo, Kobe fans cannot stand Shaq. If it wasn't for him,
this is what I want you to do.
When you bring up them 3 finals MVPs,
it
hurts.
Compare
it hurts them so
compare
much.
both their regular seasons to each other during that
look at him.
And then compare their
playoffs.
Both seasons.
Playoffs, dog. You said playoffs.
I'm talking about both.
I went straight.
Look at him. That's what happened. That's what happened. Y'all look at him.
No, I wanted you to do both, but do the playoffs.
Who was the other guy? Who was the other guy that won the Finals MVP on Michael Jordan's teams? Oh, he doesn't exist. Who was the other nigga that won Finals MVP on LeBron's teams? Oh, I forgot. Nobody. So that's why them niggas are in a different class, nigga. That nigga's not there. Sorry, he's great. He's one of the
get a Finals MVP.
So you think Shaq is better than Kobe was better than Shaq?
Who, me?
You telling me in the 3-piece?
No, Rob.
No,
He's
what
asking,
I'm telling you is they're not robbing numbers.
Okay, Kyrie Irving wasn't giving Robin numbers, but he was one.
No, he's not no
At
fucking
the end of the
Robin.
day, there is a Batman and a Robin when you got a
you
two-man
want to talk
team.
about who got Finals MVP? You talking about some nobody? Who's gonna save the last dance on him? Who's gonna hit that final shot? Ray Allen.
First of all,
it was first of all, it was a game 7. So get your facts right. That when LeBron actually balled out, and what you call it?
Who gonna lead the turnovers? LeBron.
Look at
Rob. Both teams in turnovers.
And Rob, when they went to overtime,
hold on. Watch this.
On that scoring
tape,
on that. Bro, Ralph, you just talking over everybody, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody else get their shit in.
Watch this.
Damn,
Watch
bro.
this.
Every time you
y'all jumping me, so y'all getting y'all shit off.
Hey, Ralph, answer me this.
Y'all getting y'all shit off.
Because I know you don't. I know you don't know this.
It's a 4-on-1 right now.
What happened leading up to that?
I really don't even give a fuck about Cole. That nigga dead. Let the nigga rest in peace. I really don't give a shit. The nigga did not get 3.
Luby get irritated with somebody bring that Kobe shell.
The nigga, it was a 3. It's over.
Because they was crushing them Grizzlies.
Hey, Ralph, what happened leading up to that?
Grizzlies, Memphis Cubs.
Kobe got his ass.
Crushing Memphis Cubs.
Ralph. Nigga got his ass smacked. Reggie Miller had that nigga on the scores table begging for life, and Shaq saved that nigga. Chris Child get a nigga 2-piece biscuit. He couldn't do shit.
Yeah, Chris Child was about to. Chris Child gave him that 2-piece. You ain't lying.
Yeah, that nigga 2-piece.
That was a 2-piece.
These are just facts of life. It's
Mr.
okay.
Ralph Lauren.
Facts of life. Your Grizzlies ain't gonna win shit and never will.
It's okay. The nigga dead. Hey, that's cool. And the nigga you riding for dead. Dig the nigga up and talk to him, nigga.
Mr. Ralph Lauren. What happened before the Ray Allen? What happened leading up to the Ray Allen shot?
He getting disrespectful.
Dig the nigga up, Ralph.
Okay. A Weezy Lou.
Dig the nigga up.
A Weezy Lou. Okay.
What happened leading up to that shot that you keep talking about? I bet you don't even know. All you know is that shot. You don't care what happened, putting him in position to score that bucket. That's all you care about is that shot. See, that's why you niggas just look for certain moments in that nigga career, and it just be moments. See, Kobe got an entire series.
Have a Memphis parade.
Kobe got an entire 3 series.
You gonna come to the parade?
Hey, Rob, you know what's so funny, Rob? I bet you I'd have been to more Lakers games than you. I bet you I done seen more Kobe games than you. I bet you I actually been to Staples Center.
That's
why you talk about Memphis. Have you ever been to Staples Center? Do you know how you enter Staples Center?
What do that got to do with the?
I mean, I've been to the Forum.
That means you've seen it in person.
I've never been to Staples Center.
Fuck that mean?
You talking about some talking shit about Memphis or whatever? I mean, you a so-called.
I seen more Grizzly games than you. I seen AI bust Grizzlies' ass several times.
Nigga, stop lying.
What you mean?
Stop lying.
Okay, Ralph, there go your playoff stats. That's what you wanted to see.
This
right?
is so pointless, man.
You just come over here to troll and the chop on LeBron nuts like some cashew.
First of all, he wasn't even talking on LeBron the whole stream.
That's what I said. You just found out.
No, he just come over here to chop on Kobe nuts and just like.
Bro, I've only
bringing him up to me. I'm not talking about him.
I've only came over here talking about Kobe.
I bring him up the whole stream. Y'all niggas just kept bringing him up.
You did bring him up.
No, I didn't.
I've only mentioned Kobe one time.
Y'all niggas just keep bringing him up to me because y'all know that's my favorite player.
I don't even like talking about Kobe.
I talk about current players and y'all niggas just keep bringing him up.
I did not bring you lying. I did not bring.
Get under my skin. He's not top 5. He's not top 10. He's not top 30.
But that's everybody's list, bro.
Hey, you know you're not the main character in the movie, right? I didn't say that.
You just saying that shit because niggas is y'all mad because of the LeBron hate train. They be like, he's not top 10.
Oh my god,
he's not top
talking about.
Yeah, I don't know these niggas.
Y'all niggas be coming that. Y'all niggas made a whole fucking.
Who is this y'all? Who is this
y'all? Coming that.
Y'all, bro.
Coming that ticket and Mookie and all that shit. Because what they say about
Wait, Mookie has him in his. Mookie can't stand LeBron, but he got him in his top 10. What are you talking about?
Y'all fuck him up like the Avengers to get at them.
Yeah, you do be fucking with them hate niggas over there. That's why you and them niggas drop you.
Yeah, he like ticket
TV. He like a little mini game.
You caping for them niggas, but them niggas be calling you a bitch and dropping you off the panel. Ain't nobody over here did that shit.
Hey, Ralph, you know what you got in common with them? Y'all in the minority.
Yeah, Ralph be over
there. Hey, wait, hold on. What you talking about?
I was on the panel one time. Ralph came on. They dropped Ralph down. So I wait for talk. I was like, what the fuck? But anyway, Ralph, it's just
niggas ain't calling me no bitch.
Why even bring them
I
niggas
go
up?
right to this shit.
Hey, Ralph, you
Why
kind of
you bring
similar.
them niggas
You
up?
act like I'm talking about some hate and shit. It's a fact though.
You similar to them in a way.
Okay, it seemed like you was on that type time, Ralph. That's what I.
No, I ain't.
When you brought them
you
up,
know I fuck with y'all heavy.
Oh, you be going on Mookie channel sometimes?
I
never
stopped
been on it.
that. I just can't. I can't deal with that. Just the
Yeah, and
delusional
I'm
hate.
not gonna fuck with move for capping Uncle like he do on Kawhi Leonard and want to talk about other people.
Yeah, that nigga Kawhi overrated.
I called that nigga a bum on his. You call that nigga go out a bum.
And I bet he dropped your ass.
I
Didn't
can
he?
roll that check.
That nigga overrated.
Oh yeah,
I'm
them
sorry.
niggas will drop you down.
Who?
I don't give a fuck about no Kawhi Leonard. He
Kawhi.
not top. He not in the top fucking 90 to me.
Yeah, that nigga overrated. I'm so, the way people talk about him, that nigga.
That's
overrated.
a fact.
Nah, that is a fact. I do not like that nigga, man.
That nigga got a Andre Iguodala Finals MVP.
Yep.
That's why I say the Finals MVP really don't mean shit. But y'all just carry on.
So if Kobe,
if
Kobe would have got it, if Kobe would have got it, would it have meant something?
Yeah, you see how he twisted
League.
up.
I'm not finals. I'm gonna say league MVPs don't mean shit.
Why they don't?
League MVP mean more than a finals
come on.
MVP.
So don't let
because
Kobe didn't get
a finals. I mean, a league MVP.
Oh no, I got him. So if they don't mean nothing,
shit spectacular.
if they don't mean nothing, that means Kobe got zero then. So he definitely ain't in the top five.
You take it. You can take it away because I don't bring up finals.
Well, he further down. Then.
I don't bring up MVPs. Y'all bring it up to me. He got one.
Well, here's the thing, Rob. I got you, but here's what a lot of people do, and I'm not saying you, but it probably is obvious that you do this too.
What? Because Kobe ain't got it.
No. Listen, if Kobe would have got 5 Finals MVPs, he wouldn't be saying that those MVPs don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
You're speaking of fact.
You'd be arguing him over Jordan.
I'm not lying.
Arguing him over Jordan.
You're speaking of fact.
You'd be like, his 5 is greater than Jordan's 6.
If you say a fact, I admit to it. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, that's cool.
Nah, we said that. We said if Kobe had 5 MVPs,
no, I said
you be throwing it out.
I say a real fact, and I can't. It's undeniable. I can't. I don't dispute it. I say you right.
So that's why.
Half the shit be bullshit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie about that. Y'all do
Are
this
you
to get
still,
us.
Rob? You still mad over that Steve Nash MVPs that he got?
I'm still mad about that Luka take, the screens. I never let you.
You heard me say LeBron was better than fucking Steve Nash that year. I say he was better than Kobe. You heard me say that on several panels.
But LeBron, yeah, exactly. But LeBron was better than Kobe that year too. See that
and I said he was too.
Everybody think that Kobe was the only one in competition for that Steve Nash.
I said Wade was on there. I said you could even argue Tracy.
Hey, hold on! Didn't Nash take them from like a 20-win team to a 60-win team? One of them.
That's what happened.
62 wins.
That's disgusting, man.
That's what happened because Chauncey Billups that same year had almost the same stat line as Steve Nash, and he finished 5th.
Yeah, I remember they had the photo. It was Nash, Bron, Kobe, Chauncey Billups, and
I can't remember who the last
was Dirk on there too?
Was it Dirk? It may have been
Yeah,
Dirk. Yeah, Dirk was on there.
I think it was Dirk too. Yeah, I think it was Dirk.
Yep. And the order was Nash.
It was Nash, then LeBron. I even said LeBron before I even said Kobe. I said LeBron was better than everybody on that John that year.
Yeah,
and then the next one, I said it was Kobe.
Yeah, I don't even care about getting Bron no more MVPs. I just wish he had that DPOY just for the sake of arguing.
Me too.
Yeah,
that's all. Just for the argument's sake.
That shit is like
that's one of the weirdest.
How a nigga on second team all defense get it over you?
The same thing about Larry Hughes over AI.
Oh, what are you talking about?
When he was on that list, Defensive Player of the Year list.
Well, he was lower than him or something?
AI didn't even make the list.
Oh.
At all, ever, when he was leading them steals.
Yeah, that's one of them. My ball, my court, my rules.
Yeah, that's the Steph Curry led steals too. So I mean, it's just I know that LeBron should have walked home with that DPOY. He would have been him and Jordan and Hakeem.
And just because it sounds like I hate the man, I don't.
I never said
if y'all hear my top 5, he's in it.
I think you lumping me in with certain niggas. I never said any of them things you said I said. I ain't never said you hate him.
Well, y'all
never did.
I hate LeBron.
Bro, I've only come on here twice, and this is the first time I talked about them on here.
Yeah.
Last time it was up north, down south shit.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate Kobe.
Me either.
Yeah, Ralph, hate is such a strong word.
I just don't have the emotional connection.
I can't hate a man if I used to have his jersey. I used to have LeBron jersey.
Like I hate nobody.
I liked him in high school before he was.
No, I like you.
A lot of these people.
I like when people like you say that. So what happened? A lot of y'all be saying that. I used to rock with him. Something must have happened.
You know what? You know what was that Miami thing? Once he went to Miami,
that's what it usually
was. The fandom.
I want to. Here's the question, Ralph.
I ain't saying you. I'm just saying.
When I was in 5th grade, they said he was automatically better than Kobe. His third year.
Hey, you know what? How it happened for me, I actually was a hater at first.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually I actually used to hate him, bro. I used to be like, man, that nigga Bron a bitch. I used to like, you know what I'm saying? I used to be like, that nigga ain't. I used to go in because I guess it was that Miami thing at first, but then when he went back to Cleveland and I saw that nigga was doing, I was like, damn, this nigga really cold as fuck.
And I still don't hate him because
crazy?
I played on 2K with the man. I get drafted to the Lakers just to play with the man.
It's crazy because some niggas probably just don't want to go over that hump. Nigga, they started off hating. They say, "Nah, I gotta commit now. Fuck that nigga, bro."
Yeah, because it was like, especially that 2017, 2018 season, I was like, man, this nigga really doing this shit with
What happened?
Like when he went through. Oh my bad.
Ralph, what happened to the jersey?
I moved.
He left that shit in the middle of the living room floor.
No, I moved several times. It was the jerseys where you get from like. Y'all remember Modell's?
Oh, you had the high school?
No, I'm talking about Modell's, the store. Y'all remember that?
I know what you're talking about, Ralph. I know the store. They might not know it.
It's like a Dick's Sporting Goods type of joint.
Yeah, it's a sporting good.
It was the jerseys where like when you wash it and wear it was authentic, but like it was like the leather joint. Like the Cavs leather, and you wash it and it like fade away.
I've only ever had
I ain't had the stitches. It was like the joint you peel and put on.
I've only ever had a T-Mac jersey. That was my favorite player when I was coming up. You know
what jersey I'm talking about, J-Mac?
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah, it was them joints.
Them Rockets jerseys was fucking terrible.
My favorite jersey I still have to this day is a Bernard.
I got a throwback Cottonhand jersey.
Yeah, Bernard King, Tennessee Volunteers jersey.
Woof.
Cottonhand used to play with the Eagles. I got a throwback jersey of that.
Yeah,
Tiff.
I like the Phoenix Suns jerseys.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was good.
The one with the Nash's ones. I didn't like the Phoenix Suns jerseys back in the.
But I got.
Oh, they bringing them back. They bring the one with the basketball on it.
I'm 5'11", 190. I mean,
you talking about the Phoenix Suns jersey with the basketball going across?
I'm just saying you could have been.
No. I like that. I'm talking about the one with Steve Nash in them.
Oh, the one with the basketball across it. They bringing that back next year.
Yeah, I
like the one. I like the '90s ones. I like those.
They're bringing that back next year. It's going to be one of their throwbacks. That's one of the hardest jerseys
Mitchell and Ness is from Philly, right?
Yeah.
Who?
Mitchell and Ness.
Yes. Yeah.
All the jerseys. Yeah, I bought all their shorts, like the NBA.
Yeah, one of my
shorts
good friends coming in from Philly tomorrow.
I know y'all niggas just happy y'all ain't got to walk through 12 inches of snow to get to school.
And I like the 76 jerseys back in the early 90s.
I heard that slick comment.
That ain't no diss. I would be happy too if I had to walk through 12 inches of snow.
What are you talking about? Rob, wasn't it? It was just 70-something degrees today. I was outside.
I'm messing with y'all, man. I'm messing with y'all.
Y'all better watch what y'all say y'all mouth to us.
Tiffany don't let nothing pass. She gonna be
You better not say Lamar.
Hey, Tiffany, what time you trying to bully folks on this?
Right? Excuse me, if I was such a hater on the South, do you think I would claim Lamar Jackson?
You used to be one of my favorite people on here. Now you just be coming in my
nails. I claim Lamar Jackson like he was my cousin. What you talking about?
Yeah, you really can't hate on the South because that's one of the best vacation spots.
I told her.
Is it me or is Ralph lagging?
No, I don't think so.
I meant to ask you, Till, how was the museum?
We didn't give it. I didn't even get to see everything. That's how big the museum was.
Golly.
And everybody and their mama was there. I mean, everybody. It was a nice day in DC that day too. Everybody was there.
And you couldn't even see the whole thing.
No, like we wanted to see the slavery. The part they had like, and it was a big old line around the corner. Like you couldn't even, because they had different departments of the stuff. Like I got to see the sports one with Muhammad. It was a gallery with sports one with Muhammad Ali. I got to see that. I got to see the black men who was in the wars and stuff. The ones who got the medals. That was great to see. They had their names up there. Like they was paying homage to people in the in the military. I got to see that. I got to see Elijah Muhammad. They had one up there with him and showed the Nation of Islam. I didn't get to see the music one, Oprah Winfrey, the slavery. It's like other stuff.
Oh, it's big like that too.
Yeah,
Like
it's big like that. Yeah, I could and I can't. And I tried to get tickets again. It's sold out for next 3 months, man.
That's crazy.
Oh, so you can go and not see everything, huh?
Yeah, cause
Damn.
you just be because there's so much stuff there, and you be reading
How
everything.
much the tickets are?
Oh, they free though. That's the thing. They're free.
Oh, no wonder.
That's what it is. Yeah, I got to see it, but we learned a lot about the senators. Like there were black senators back then doing slavery and stuff.
Yeah, what state was it, Tiff? Could you tell the people what state was it? The first black senator.
Anyway, back to what I
See, I rock.
But yeah, but I was, you was shocked. You'd be like, it was a lot of shit. They act like there were no blacks. They act like there wasn't like no people, and like they act like there wasn't, but it was. You got to read everything. That's what it takes so long, because you have to read it.
Yeah, I mean, our history is always hidden from the general eye. You have to go looking for it. Shit,
And I'm just saying like this, we weren't the only ones in there. It was a lot of people in there too. They was enjoying it just as much. Okay.
One of my worst experiences as a kid was at a museum. We had to go to that Holocaust one. Man, I was like, man, get me out of here.
And Tiff, and that's what I be, telling people, man. You gotta. I had to do a lot more research, because if you just depend on the school system, all they're gonna teach you is black niggas slavery. That's all they gonna know.
They start with the slavery, then we end up with Martin Luther King. I used to say, what happened in between? Yeah, they talk about the Reconstruction period. They talk about all of that.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, it's different. I'm telling you, they can go through. You got to.
So they talk about the black woman owning the most slaves.
You said what?
They talk about black women owning the most slaves during the Reconstruction era.
I don't think I read that part, but they was talking about Reconstruction period, and they was talking about like my cousin. They even tell you who actually. I didn't know it was a white man who actually did start it. How? Well, like they tell you stuff like that.
What, they teach y'all about HBCUs?
No, you can read about it, Ralph. Like we was like, I was like my cousin. She went to Howard. She was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know there was a white man who actually started Howard University. Like they didn't know that at all. They didn't tell them that when they was at school. Now,
yeah, they started a lot of these.
Yeah, so they don't tell you that.
They still fund them Jones to this day.
You fact.
Just like the what's that? The NAACP started about Caucasian guys.
Yeah, I didn't even get to the music. That would have been my favorite, to go to the music part.
They probably got a picture of Elvis in that Jones, still his Chuck Berry shit, and Big Mama Thorpe shit. You know her, J Mac?
Yes, sir.
She a goat.
Yeah. Speaking of goat, I'm finna goat my ass to sleep. It's been real. I'm definitely gotta try to go live again this week.
Everybody, don't.
I keep trying. I
don't take this to heart.
You say that every Monday.
Yeah, he said it every. Thank you, Rob. He said it every Monday.
Man, y'all just don't know. My nights be horrible.
You work at night.
Yeah, long hours. Man. But maybe like on a Saturday earlier in the day, because I don't know when people be on.
That's
I need to check the analytics to see when during the daytime when can people come online, because I do want to go earlier in the day. Not on Mondays. I like my Mondays at night, but in the daytime I want to do some earlier times.
I got some more names for you, man. I'm study up on.
No. We getting off this.
Whenever you get on, I'll be on there, man. I'll be on there.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody. I definitely get a shout out to Tiffany for slicing up people to try to come in here and troll my chat. She was getting some knife in their ass. I appreciate everybody who came out tonight. Salute to my brother Cisco. Brother
All right, good night, everybody.
All right, y'all. Kobe not top 5. Peace out.
Peace, everybody.
I'll catch y'all later.
Ooh,